I'm a 50-something relic with an analog past, a lumpy little harvest that managed to last. I've got eyes popping out in the strangest spots, digging in my roots among the digital rot. I don't look like the models on the grocery shelf. I'm just a dirty tuber trying to peel back myself. The skin is getting thin and it's starting to flake, but I'm more than the sum of the mistakes I make. I'm not the centerpiece, don't get it confused. I'm a starchy side dish that's a little bit bruised. They're looking for a stud, but I'm just a spud, just a salt of the earth, unpolished bit of mud. I'm a tuber, not a YouTuber, let's get that straight. I'm a slow burn starchy on a high heat plate. Yeah, I'm the king of the crop in a burlap sack. Yeah, I'm the king of the crop in a burlap sack. Squeeze the tater, baby, and don't look back. Squeeze the tater.
All right, I think we're set. I think. Good morning, Michael. I didn't expect to see you this early. You're probably saying the same thing, yeah? How you doing today? I don't know. I woke up, I'm energized. I want to make some money, so we're going to go do that. That's the plan today. We got to gather materials. We got to make some money. That's the plan. Just a good chill stream for as long as I can stand it today. Yeah. You get your coffee yet? Michael said right. Where the hell are we? We're in the hotel. That's fine. So right now, Val, we're going to, I don't know what the plan is. I kind of leaving it up to Val. We rented that house up in Juniper, and but she'd already prepaid a bunch of rent on this thing, and she might keep it. I don't really know. So yeah, we'll see. We'll see. So I don't know. I just got a good night's sleep, woke up, and I was like, screw it. We'll start streaming. I got some shit I want to do. So starting with, I have got some illegal stuff on me that I forgot to put away last night. So we want to do that. Yeah. Almost ready for your second cup. There you go. Track shot. Good morning, brother. How you doing today? R.L. Castleberry, good morning. How are you today? So yeah, we're going to start... We're probably going to start with a couple of boring things. We're going to get some clothes. And honestly, we're probably going to start with that. Because I will forget about it. I forgot about it yesterday. And then we're going to go do a fair number, assuming we've got the storage space, a fair number of runs for the foundry. And then after that, I'm not sure. After that, we'll figure it out. Okay. So that is what I forgot to put away. We got a little bit of cash on us. My clothes. All right, we've got to go through our outfits because a couple of them have to go away now. All right, does that take care of us? It does. Okay. At some point, we need to run down to Gang XQ and I don't have a lot, but I got a couple of things that I'm giving to the gang. We're setting up a buy-sell thing, but it's kind of early days. And like I've got a drill blueprint I'm just going to throw in there, crap like that. I'm still carrying around a gang gun I forgot about that we need to put back too. Which one do I want to put that in? I gotta reorganize at some point. That's pretty that's pretty full. We'll put those. Shit, I don't like leaving shit in my Jeep truck because it's gonna get stolen. But I don't have the room in here, I don't think. Maybe that's actually where we're going to start. Maybe we'll hit the dealerships real quick. Hello. Hello? Hello? Neil! Good morning, brother. How you doing today? There we go. You all right, man? Sit up straight. Sit up straight. So, for those that missed the late night shenanigan, yeah, so we just don't have the room. Well, you know what? We can pull those out and do something else with them. And that gives me the room for that. Actually, a lot of this shit can come out because a lot of this is just random bullshit. See, all this stuff needs to go to the gang, or most of it. So we need to make a point to run down there. All right, where the fuck did I leave my outfit bag? That's the question. If we're doing clothes first, I need my damn outfit bag. And I'm quite certain I threw it in somewhere last night, and I don't remember where. Let's see, what is going on here? Why am I only getting 50 frames per... Is that why? That might be why. Let's see what that does for us. There we go. Okay, there we go. That's what it was. All right, did I put it in here maybe? Silver Dragon? Hey, Silver Dragon. Good to see you. Hello, Spammy over on Twitch. Not so good to see you. No, I did not. Son of a bitch. I don't have it on me, yeah? I do not. Where the fuck did I leave my outfit bag? All right, let's start from the beginning. They're looking yellow. Is it in the black CRX? Maybe. Shouldn't be, but maybe. God knows where I put it. It's not in that one. We're going to have to pull a mechanic shift. Off stream. What the hell is going on? Off stream. Damn it. Off stream. Val did this, by the way. Off stream last night, Val and I had some driving practice. All right, it is not in there. And we're chasing each other and stuff, and she beat the hell out of this car. But it was fun. I hope maybe it was good for both of us. I'm not really sure. All right, so we checked that one, we checked that one, we checked that one. It wasn't in the green one, was it? What is going on? Oh my lord, don't tell me I've lost my outfit bag. What about the, how annoying. It wasn't in the truck, was it? It wasn't in the truck. Let's look at this one. Why is it doing that? It will not load. I have to hit this button. That's weird. See, this one's not beat as bad. This is what I was chasing her in. It got beat up pretty good too. Nope. Okay. It's not going to be in the house or the hotel. Where the hell's the garage? Okay, now we got a problem. What about the drift car? I was playing around in it last. I don't recall putting anything in the trunk of it, but maybe. Okay. All right. All right. All right. What'd you do, Tater? We're just going to double check these two because they were the last ones I was storing stuff at. We'll pull my app out later. Why not? I have no idea. At this point, I have no idea what I did with it. So, change of plans. Let's run down to... I guess I could have just driven something over here. Let's run down to Gang HQ. And go through the vehicles and give all the gang stuff back to the gang. And maybe we'll find it, yeah? Because that's the last big thing I was doing last night, was separating stuff out on what goes where. We were doing crime. And that's when I got rid... We boosted a car. That, I think, was when I got rid of my bag. I think. Oh, what I did with it, I don't know. Shadow Wolf. Hey, Shadow Wolf, how you doing? So, yeah, last night's Crime Time stream, we ran with Robin for a while, which was kind of cool. I actually really enjoyed playing with Natalie and her crime character. I really did. A lot. Yeah, we didn't make great money last night, which that part was a little disappointing. We didn't do terrible, but considering we were doing houses and we did a jewelry store, it was just kind of, it was kind of okay money. So every little bit helps, but it was just kind of okay money last night. Although, you know, it was still a win. We got a blueprint for a crossbow. That kicks ass. So we're going to come up with the materials for that and let somebody make that up for us. But yeah, today's plan, I want to, and this is part of why I haven't done a gang fit yet, is I just don't know what I want. But we're going to go at least put together something to start with for our Outcast gang fit. And we need a couple of crime outfits because I burned through some. Then we're going to go to the foundry, check the foundry, and then we'll go from there. Like I said, I guess we need to pull a mechanic shift because I got a couple of cars I probably ought to repaint. Well, at least one. And I now have several that need repairs. All right, where's the CRX? Oh, oh my God. It's fine. I think one of Val's greatest strengths at the moment is she is such a chaotic driver. It's extraordinarily unpredictable. Whereas, you know, in, I don't know, some chase that Casey got into with Jorge was pretty good at predicting what he was going to do. I don't think anybody's going to predict what Val's going to do for a while, because, yeah. But we had fun with it last night. We raced around up in the Vinewood Hills for a while. We raced around down in the city. And hopefully we both got a little bit out of it.
Time will tell.
All right, just to double check. Nothing in the glove box. We already checked the trunk, so we know that one's clean. All right, let's just start at the top and work our way down. Drift car. There should not, we didn't drive this yesterday. There should not be anything in it. Hello? Okay. Nope, nothing in it. Okay. This ain't Camila. Okay, nothing there. Huh? Tater, what if great stream last night? Appreciate you, buddy. You put a new video up today. I hadn't watched it yet, but I saw the notification. I will. Yeah, we had fun last night. We really did. You know, and Natalie said she's talking to somebody. I'm not sure who she's talking to. I told Eric and them, you know, if we wanted to try to recruit her for the Outcast, you know, we needed to think about it. After Sophie leaving and everybody being pretty shocked by that, I think we're all kind of trying to slow roll things, but we may miss an opportunity there. I don't know. I don't know. Okay. All right. Let's start at the very bottom here. Just put you guys up here for now till I find my damn bag. Okay. We need that out. We need that out. What was that? Okay. That's the one that needs to go back to the gang. That's all Casey's. Those can go in the locker. Shit, I've lost all kind of stuff. Okay, is there anything else? I mean, I just need to use that and get rid of it. Same with those, actually. Those can just go away. Okay. So that gives us a little bit of room in here. So that's nice. That actually goes in the drug van. Come here. So does that. I was trying to turn this thing into the drug van, and it's just not working. We've got to come up with some more storage. I really don't want to buy another van, but we might have to. All right. That helps. That helps a lot for that. Put this away. Y'all give me just a second. Let's see. Is that not where I need to be? Really? That's not where I need to be? How do I do that? I'm trying to learn how to self-moderate on Twitch, and that is not where I need to be. I really thought I was in the right window. Okay, if that's not the right window. Fuck it. I'll figure it out later. I thought that was the right window. All right, we just did those 3, 4. I'm going to look again just because I'm being thorough, but we know it's not in this one. Oh, shit. I forgot those were in there. Come here. Probably because I was out of room. Okay. Wait, I didn't even look. No. Missed the glove box in the white truck? Okay, cool. Thank you. Hey, Steph, how you doing? Steph said, hey, Tater can't stay. Just wanted to stop in and say hi. You in chat. Let you know that I hope you have a great stream and make good choices. Who, me? You have a great day, too. Thank you so much. You know Casey won't. That's it. That's it. Nah, today we shouldn't fuck up too bad other than wrecking some cars. It's just a chill, grindy stream today. Okay. All right. Just in the interest of being thorough, since Michael pointed it out. Nope, nothing in there. Okay. Okay, so we have done... Hello. Done. Nothing in the glove box there. That's his whole shtick. Oh, my God. Try to be good. I will try my best to be good today just for you, Steph. You have an amazing day. The soap can come out. And actually, some of this shit we can't... That needs to come out. Some of this shit we can't sell anyway. Okay. I've never noticed those shoes there before. That's a nice little detail. Okay, green van done. Why is my nose running this morning, by the way? I have no idea, but my nose is runny this morning. Very annoying. Okay, so we've done. Might as well check it again. Glove box. Oh. Okay, see, this is why we need to check this shit from time to time. This is my legal car, and I had a shit ton of weed in it. Which is also about to expire. So we need to put that in the drug vehicle. Because that's not it. That's my other one. Oh, fuck. What the hell did I have done with my clothes bag last night? Oh. I'm running out of options. We already checked these two, didn't we? I don't know. We're going to do it again. Okay. Okay. What if King said, Tater, you and Shadow are the top mods, and Monkey and R.L. Castleberry are normal mods? Appreciate you, brother. Did that because you guys are good people? Well, thanks, man. I appreciate that. Very cool. All right, I don't know why we have a repair kit just sitting in that one, but it's fine. We don't leave this car laying around. Ain't nobody gonna steal it. Okay, fuck, I have lost my damn clothes. Where else would they be? Because we didn't come down here yesterday. We didn't go to the Roxwood house. Unless I put them in the damn hotel, and I don't know why the hell I would have done that. No. There they are. Sorry. I'm excited. There they are. I found my clothes. I found my clothes. That's going to go there. That's going to go there. That's going to go there. Where's that cement? That's going to go there. Okay. All the drug stuff other than that one joint, you know? That's going inside. Okay. Yay, we found them. Michael said Chi-Chi's. It's the little things in life. All right. It's the little things in life. Oh, what if King throwing in the GGs as well? Yeah. All right. Actually, do that. Start with this one. Make sure I don't have any. See, I do. I have got drug stuff in this one, so that can come out. That can come out. See, I want to get that made. I want to get that made. I don't know about a flare gun yet. That's going in gang. Come down. Did I put the bricks up top? Yes. Okay. Starting at the get-go. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, boop, boop. Okay. We don't need that. The gang has more use for some of this stuff. I say that. Hang on to that. Because the gang has a ton of these that we're not making up because we just don't need them. And that's probably the case with a lot of this, but explosives I think we need. So we're going to put those in. Oh, we only got 2? I thought we had 3. Weird. All right. Oh, you know, the other thing I've got to remember at some point, which may or may not be today. We'll see. We've got to go do garbage runs. There is all of that damn cement I was looking for the other day. Some bitch. Come here. Okay. Come here. Come here. Mom. Okay. And back over here. My dragon in the chat. Hello, my dragon. How are you doing today? I mean, I just saw it. Like she left the house, and as she was leaving the house, she said, "What time are you streaming?" And I said, "Well, I'm pretty energized. I'll probably go ahead and start." So here we are. Casey got drunk last night. That's why he doesn't remember. Yeah, maybe. I'm gonna have to go blow my nose. This is insane. Okay, so because that is the gang's gun. Crossbow. No. Where are the blueprints going? Electronics. Wait, we need that for that guy. I'm not really sure where. Utility, maybe? Yeah, okay. So that's going up there. And this should be 2. Yes, okay. Add that. All right, we are done with the gang stuff for now. Although, shit, we might need to get a hold of Eric. Or Clayton or somebody. We have a money. We're starting a gang fund. Is that what this is, maybe? I think we should hide it, if that's it. That's exactly what it is, and I don't have... Okay, all right. If I'm remembering right how this works... Critter! Hey, brother, how you doing? Waking up, having your morning coffee? Me too. What if King said, nice, I've been up for 5 hours now, Godfather duty? Oh, wow. Oh, sitting in a hospital. Everybody all right? I hear you. I hate hospitals, the waiting, the smell, the food. Amen, brother. Actually, last time I was in, the food wasn't terrible. Okay, so, Casey owes the gang quite a bit of money at the moment. Actually, it's Val that owes it, but I told her I would front her and she could earn it and pay me back. That's part of why I want to make a bunch of money today, because that will be a good start to the gang fund. Yeah. Which helps the gang out. So I'm all about it. So let's make some money so I can just go ahead and do that. That's the plan. That one. And we really, I mean, I might have to buy another van. I really wanted to buy that big truck first, but it just won't fucking get stocked. So. All right, we got 50 bags of cement. We've got plenty of gas. So really, we just need some hydro, right? And then we can go do a grindy trip to the island. Ugh. But we can't. Okay. What if King said, yeah, goddaughter's in the hospital. She's hooked up to an IV for a massive infection to bees, so she's been at the hospital now for 14 hours. Oh my God, good vibes, brother. That's scary stuff. That is scary stuff. No, not that one. Everybody knows that one's mine. Drive that one out for now. This car, this car has no trouble attached to it at this point, I don't think. The last time it got pulled over was like, shit, one of the first times Casey got arrested by himself. It has been a very long time. It's not registered. Excuse me. Excuse me. Coming through. Pardon me. Yep, hear ya. I guess we could have... Oh, you fucking asshole. I guess we could have gone to... Should have gone to the clothing store in Vinewood. It was closer, but that's all right. We'll come down here real quick. Need to put this money in the bank. Oop. What if King said she's a tough girl, but I'm sitting here and watching her while my aunt takes care of the rest of the kids? That is a good thing you're doing, brother, giving her a little relief. That's nice. That's good. Deposit. Okay. That's done. Clothing store is there. Okay. This is really not a bad little car. Val bought the Dinka Blista Compact last night, so that's kind of what we were doing, was running around an edge. She hadn't fully upgraded it yet, but she put some upgrades on it. Okay. In you go. So, let's see what we got going on. All right, first of all, take this off. That can actually go back in the bag. Beautiful. Now, out of that, back here. Which one is this? That's cooked. Okay. Okay. And that's my normal fit. All right, so that we'll just put up there for the moment. I thought I had another cooked one. That's not cooked. That's fine. That can go in the bag. I thought I had another cooked one. I don't really like that one, but it's not cooked yet. That's my normal. That. What is that? That's that. Frosty's not cooked. Helmet's okay. Construction's okay. Bicycle courier. What is this? That one. That's the other cooked one. Okay. So, mostly empty, cooked. You can just stay up there. Okay. That gives us a good starting point. I know we're naked, but we're going to run outside for a minute anyway. All right, and then...
I don't know why downtown got so hoity-toity either.
Yo, dude!
It's a pain in the ass to get there from anywhere else. I was checking out a location on asphalt. Ironic, right? An Echo Lodge on Asphalt Ave.
So we're going to get rid of that. I'm back inside. Stop it. Not 12. 2. Craft. I do too. 2 torsos and 2 pair of pants. I guess you just have to do it one at a time. Ghosty! What's happening? Purple car. Oh my god. Yeah, that's our gang colors now. That's our gang colors. Critter said I'm so over this heat wave we've been having. Looking forward to it cooling off. Another heat advisory for today. No kidding. Well, here's to it cooling off for you, man. I went and watched Macca stream squeezing. Oh my God, you two had me laughing so hard. We always have a good time with Macca. Yeah. No, put that back. Craft. So, for anybody lurking, here we go, meta. When it comes so many times in RP, it's like, how do I make bandages? It's right up here. Nobody looks at the top. It's right up here. Oh my God. So you have to rip your rags. And apparently you have to do them one by one. I always forget that part. And then once you have your rags, you turn them into bandages. Now these you can do multiple. Craft item. And you know, it takes a little time and a lot of people won't bother. If we're in a hurry, I won't bother. But the nice thing about the homemade bandages is they do not go bad. The ones you buy from the pharmacy do. So that's kind of nice to have. Yeah. There you go. Alrighty. You live for purple? Well, that's one of the outfits we're about to make is a purple outfit. Because our gang colors are pinky purple tones. Yeah, so we're going to... I don't know what it looks like for Casey. That's part of why I bought one. I have no idea. So this may not be our final form, but we're going to come up with something. Shadow Wolf said, yo, Empire. Critter said, I figured out how to make rags to bandages once, then forgot it again. That's funny. Okay, so we are... Oh, you know what? Actually... Sorry, lady. All right, well, screw you then. If you're going to be ugly about it, it was an accident. My store, get out. Okay. You know what we need to figure out because I forgot the name of it. Put that back on. Just no, not put it on. Take it back off. Use. Fuck. What is that called? Why doesn't it say what it's called? Oh yeah, it does. There it is. Chain 1. Let me write that down. Because I want to buy a couple extras of that. This is the chain that Eric gave us
I sourced a new color of
at the big Outcast meeting the other night. He gave one to everybody in the crew. And I'm going to want that in a couple of other outfits too. Is there a way to duplicate outfits? I have no idea. I have no idea. Because I really wouldn't mind just duplicating a couple of things in case I ever lose them. Okay, so I guess that's here. Can I do it this way? 145. Okay. How do I know if it's right? That's right. Okay. All right. That's right. So, for the moment, just buy that. Buy. Hell, do it again. Give me my shop. Give me my clothing shop. Give me my clothing shop. I just saw it and it went away. I'm a little washed out again. I've been tweaking my settings again. I'm a little washed out on the whites. Okay. Damn it. Damn it. Okay. Bye. All right, so we should have 2 of those now, yeah? Fantastic. Okay. So, now. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Did I screw something up? That's empty. That's empty. I did. These need to go away. Okay. All right, starting fresh. What do you think? Couple of crime outfits first, or nah? Let's do the one that's going to take the longest. Let's do the. What are we going to wear for our gang outfit? Let's start with shirts. Naked man in the wild. You know, Casey likes to get naked. Hey, did you see the photo? I'll just show you later. Did you see the photos we took of Casey? Oh my God. And there was a couple Macca took of Casey with Val too. There's not like a purple in that. No. Okay. I don't know what Casey wears for gang.
See you at the knitting circle.
I really don't. We're looking in the pink purple family. I just don't see him in a sweater, even if there's a purple one. That's the same. Shit. Tater, you should be able to buy multiple clothing. Yeah. Okay. Maybe I need to pay more attention. I would also like to duplicate my fit just to have a backup. Here's the first option we found. I went, maybe I could work with. Is Casey a jacket kind of guy? I don't know. Maybe. Time to mow the first lawn of the day. Ugh. Ugh. You posted it on Birdie. The whole city has now seen that. No, the whole city's just seen one photo. There are multiple photos. Hang on, Ghosty. I'll show you when I get done with this. Just remind me because I'll forget. Is there a good purple in here? Because I could see us doing something interesting with a jacket. Or maybe wait. Hang on. Maybe I'm going about this wrong. Maybe we do something like this in purple if there is one. I don't know that there is. Oh. There is. Okay. Maybe we go that route, at least for starters. Hey, Karen, how you doing today? Have a great stream. I'm going back to sleep. Have a nice sleep. What if King said you need a cool mask that fits? Yeah, I think we do too. I was going to start with the clothes and then find a mask that went with it. I don't know what kind of mask Casey wears yet. It might just be a hockey mask. I'm not sure yet. Something he would wear since it's his crime. Well, yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I'll figure it out. Pretty sure there's also a purple flag. I don't know. You probably know more about it than I do. Okay, so now if we're doing that, do we put a I don't know how to do this part. I guess we're going to figure it out. Maybe we leave this alone and we go to t-shirts. Is that what we do? No. I don't really want to leave him bare-armed, but I will if I have to. Or is that maybe the wrong fit in the vest? Maybe that's the problem. Because I don't really know what Casey's body type is. That could be the problem. So let's try this a couple ways. Let's go find... All right, just for giggles, that might be what we do. Oh, we need our necklace at some point, too. Okay. So that was 21. Let me write that down. Because that's the thing. We have multiples of a lot of stuff, yeah? See, there you go. Almost. So whatever that is... Need a hoodie? Make the armor go around the hoodie? Yeah, maybe. That's not a bad idea. It has to be the right hoodie, because with Casey's hairs that I like to pick... go back down to 0. Maybe that's part of the issue, is this particular shirt, maybe? Okay, there's the fit on the vest, but it's not in purple. Ah. That one is, but it doesn't fit right. That one does, right? It's off in the back. I'm changing color. There it is. There it is. Is that in purple? Yes. Do we want a bright purple? I really don't. I want the dark purple. That's purple, yeah. I mean, that's purple. What number is that? That is 26. All right. So that takes care of our armor. While I'm thinking about it, go back to the necklaces. And what did I say that number was? 145. Yeah. Oh, it doesn't show under the armor. Why is that? I don't know. It kind of is what it is, I guess. Code Sage on Twitch. Hello. Enzo Films. How are you doing, brother? It's good to see you. Paul Dunn. Good morning, Tater. How's the nicest guy in Redline doing this morning? I'm good. Got my coffee. I'm not too grumpy. That comes later. Great to catch you as I make a breakfast burrito. Yum. What are you putting in it? Critter said, I've seen Lauren in a nice purple fit. Pretty sure it was a hoodie also, so it's in there. Oh, yeah, there's all kind. I just, listen, I don't like shopping in real life. I don't like doing it in game either. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. All right. Let's go back now that come back here. Now that we've got a thingy I like, because I wanted one of those. I know that. Let's look for what we want under it. Because it doesn't have to be purple. It could be whatever color we want. You know? And now I might have to find different armor. Go back down to the bottom. Okay. Because we are going to do a mask. I really don't hate the idea of something black under it. Now we're going to have to go find different armor. Some bitch. All right. So from now on, do the torso first and then match the armor. Yeah? We're learning. See, I really like the idea of something like that there in a gray. Well, I don't know about those, but maybe. See, that clips too much around the hoodie. Enzo said, I'm good, brother. How are you? I'm good, man. I'm doing real good. Appreciate you asking. Yeah, I love Enzo's streams too. It's good to see you streaming again. I know you went through a lot of issues, and I hope you're doing better. Once PJ comes and arrests him, what? Casey will be getting grumpy. Casey gets grumpy. That's what he does. Okay. All right. What about something like that? Actually, I do like it better with the black than the gray. Okay. And then okay. Ah. What color are those?
I lost 2 pounds.
What do you think? I mean, we still need a mask and shoes, but what do you think so far? Funny enough, yesterday I was trying to find Casey, but I guess we'll find out in RP. Oh, yeah? So, yeah, interesting. What's really funny about that is I thought I ran into you at one point because I thought it was your fit. Well, it was somebody else with a raccoon mask on. Morning, Scott. Tater, maybe try the purple on pink combo. I don't want pink. Although it might look better to go with a darker color on the pants and a lighter color up top, because there was that vest in a lighter color, yeah? Let me see what that looks like. That kind of makes me want this back to the gray. Was that... Shit, what was that? Was that this? I think we're going to stick with that for now. All right, let's work on a mask and shoes, yeah? I don't hate that. Just don't let Bob or PJ near Casey because Casey is sour at his loss to them. What? What? Casey didn't lose to PJ yet, I don't think. And we lost. I'm confused. Critter said, yeah, Casey and his crew ran past me yesterday while they were boosting. I think I was robbing shelves. Oh, yeah. Maybe. Yeah, Eric, Val, and now Val's not technically in our crew, but Eric, Val, and Casey did a little boosting. So, I don't know. Maybe. Picasso, I like it. Saints Row. Why is purple the theme? Just asking. I don't know, because gangs are forming. You know, I don't know what's coming. Gang turf wars and stuff isn't a thing, but gangs are forming. And the Outcasts decided purple, pinkish is our colors. And I don't really do pink. That's about as close as I want to get. So I'm happy to balance that with that. And then what I'm thinking is a dark purple masky thingy of some sort. And I think what I want to look at to start is going to be, I wish my necklace showed up, but it doesn't. Which is kind of a shame. 0. Can I make one show up? Not really. They're not going to show up under the armor. No, because see, they're all going to be under it. That's okay. That's okay. All right. Go away. No necklace on this one. All right. Masks. I'm kind of thinking that if I can find something, I don't really want to, like a hockey mask and some kind of purple would make me happy. But Eric already has one, and I don't want to pick the same one he's got, but I don't know what he has. I don't guess it really matters since I'm going to put something with it. Okay. All right, that's a I don't really like that mask, but that is a possibility. Pink hair. No pink hair. Enzo said, cool, yes, I was told that I need to find a gang to join. It's up to you, brother. It's, you know, I mean, some people lone wolf it. Hey, Enzo, how you doing, brother? you know, I mean, the thing, you know, I feel like I've found a crew where we have some good talents that blend together. Although we were pretty, see, at some point we'll probably make an outfit with one of those. This is where it gets weird with Casey. When I find something I like, I got to go find the right. Huh. I was thinking hockey mask, but I may have just changed my mind. All right, that's 35. Remember that. Because what if you did something like that with a pair of purple glasses? That might be, or goggles. That might be what I do for Casey. And then put some sort of a helmet with it. Or fuck it, we could go that route. And then I could do something like, hang on. I could do something like,
Yeah.
No. There it is. Yeah. What do you think? I could sound like I'm a female presenter on public radio. This is Not So Fresh Air with Not Terry Gross. Sound good?
let me put that back on that one.
Hello? That one works.
Okay. Primer, what's up, brother? How you doing today? Yeah, I've been soloing and I actually want to find a crew now. There are options. I can tell you the Outcasts probably are not recruiting right now. That's out of, you can talk to me in game about it. We're dealing with the loss of a member. But there are several new crims in city. If you've been paying attention, you need to start kind of making connections. You know what I mean? Be pink, wear pink, be bold. No. Real men wear pink. No. I like the anime face. What was that? That was shit. Now I've lost it. That's mask. Okay. So here's the thing with pink. I wear pink for one person and I wear it for just a little bit. I wear one pink for my dragon from time to time, and I will not wear a large pink shirt. During breast cancer awareness for her, I will wear something with a pink accent. So, childhood trauma. My mother, it was the 80s. Mom loved to dress us in pastel and take pictures. And I fucking hated pink. Not gonna lie. Is there not a... No. That's interesting. What is that? That's 54. I mean, I really wanted like... Oh, I'm just changing colors instead of going through. I may very well do something like that with purple glasses if I can't find. I like the anime face mask. Yeah, I hear you. I don't want one of those. If there's a purple in here, I could maybe fuck with this. Is that purple? That's kind of purple. It's dark purple. But we can maybe fuck with that. Aha. There you go. For those of you that want more of the pinkish, there you go. 107. Remember 107. Let's fuck with that. Okay. Where was... I think we can fuck with that. All right, so we're going to start with that. Then let's pick out some glasses or goggles to go with it. Okay. I think 24. I think that's the one I was thinking of, because those aren't big enough. Oh, wait a minute. Do we have one of those with a tint on them? No. Not for this one. And like I said, I don't know that this is our final fit. There it is. That's the one I really wanted a color, but you know what? That's exactly the look I was going for. So that'll work. And then let's put on a hat. Critter said that story reminds me of when my mom would want to dress us all up for Easter. That was the pink. That was the pink. I hated it. I just wanted to hunt eggs, right? Oh, God, the family Easter pictures. Ugh. Especially in the 80s. It was all pastel colors and polo shirts and knitted ties. And hated it. Hated it. What clips too much? What's clipping? What are you talking about? It clips too much. Games, anime, and music said pink is a terrible color. Only thing that I purchased that has pink in it is my Alexa Bliss t-shirt. Yeah, I don't do pink. Casey likes to get in the pink. Casey doesn't like to wear pink. 107 and 35. I think we're going to fuck with that for a bit. And actually, seeing that, I think it needs to be bigger. I wouldn't mind a backwards cap. Let's see what else we got. You know what? I actually don't hate that. For now. I'm not saying this is our final form. Although, you know what? If we do that, I don't hate that. If I clip my hair, is that going to work? Maybe. But if we do that, do we need to change that mask color to something else? Because it doesn't have to be all purple. Kind of wanted to blend it in with the mask or the goggles a little bit. What about that? What about that? I mean, that's what I had a minute ago, but the more I look at it, we might fuck with that for a little while. If I do that, hang on. Can we go back to the, do we go back to that one? Is that too dark? No, that's what we're going to fuck with for start. That's what we're going to do. We got to get shoes. Lexi, what's happening? You know, for other people, absolutely nothing wrong with pink. Childhood trauma for me. I will wear it for, and I know Casey did it in game, but Casey isn't me. Yeah. Childhood, and trauma is the wrong word. It wasn't like my mother abused me to make me wear pink. I just hated wearing it when I was a kid. Yeah. In the last city I was in, our motorcycle club went to war with the pink gang. All I can say is pink makes an easy target. I hear you. Well, here's the thing. I don't think this is our final fit. It's just, I'm not really sure what to do, so we're just making something up for now. Yeah. All right. Shoes. I mean, Casey is really more of a boots than a tennis shoes kind of guy. He really is. Although those might be all right. So we're going to do everything in purple for the moment, except for this. Let's cut it. Let's clip his hair and see how it looks. All right, we need the hat. I hate that the necklace doesn't show on this one, but that's okay. It'll be all right today. We need the pants. We need the shoes. Is that the fit? Buy it. Let's go. Whoa. Okay. All right. Let's see what it all looks like. That won't work. That needs to go away. And now I just forgot what outfit that was. Was that one, I think? All right. I don't know that that's our final form, but what do you think? What do you think? Maybe the glasses need a purple tint too. All right. Make sure we don't have any clipping anywhere. I want something a bit more casey, but that works for now. Maybe purple gloves. That works for now. Okay. Take that back off. Edit. Out. Outcasts 1 is what we're going to call that. Confirm. All right. That was the hard one done, chat. Now we got to whip up a couple of crime outfits. Enzo said that looks clean, actually. Appreciate you, brother. Lexi said, if pink is so bad, why are people always trying to be in it? Sorry. That's right. 2 in the pink, 1 in the stink, right? It's like I said, I love being in the pink. I just don't want to wear pink. You look, hey, Jack, you look like Lauren with the purple. Well, that's what I was trying not to do, was look too much like Lauren. So I don't know. We'll see. But I know it's her color, but that's our gang colors, apparently. So that's what we're going to go with for now. And if it gets hard, and this was, oh my God, I'm going to rant just a little bit. I've ranted about it in the city too. It gets a little hard at times. Because like when I first came into the city, driving around in a yellow car, oh, you better change the color of that. You can't use yellow. Yeah, I got shit for wearing a yellow outfit. I didn't know that was a gang color. Oh, you don't want red. That's Natalie's color. Oh, you can't do green. That's Harvey's color. Well, son of a bitch, what color can I have? So fuck all that. If I want my car, whatever, red, it's going to be red. Shit pisses me off. We don't have gangs right now. I mean, we do. We're forming gangs, but, you know, whatever. Okay. You know, I mean, I was brand new in the city, just buying cars and clothes, and now I'm getting grumpy. Here comes the grumpy tater. Here comes the grumpy tater. Only clipping is when you screw up. It's all good. I just looked up and saw purple. It's funny. I just tell people, kiss my ass, I'll wear what I want. That's kind of where I've gotten to. You know. I forget who it was. I've got a yellow crime outfit I put together at one point, and there was not a thought in my head of trying to mimic or imitate the boys. It was just something I threw together, and it was yellow. We don't even have it anymore. But, you know, whatever. Okay, if I wanted to imitate somebody, I'm going to mimic your fit. I'm not just going to wear a color. Midnight Fury said, fuck all that shit. I paint my shit the colors I like. Exactly. Exactly. All right. Take all, we're going to turn all that back on. But take all that shit off. So why don't we start with crime outfit number 1. We're just going to pick a random number. 269. Or not. 269. Can't use it. Well, we could, but I've made an outfit with that one before, so I don't want that one. Let's go down. Yeah. Ooh, monkey with a bloody nose. Yeah, why not? That fit okay once I clip my hair? Yes. All right. So we don't need to worry about anything other than the mask up top. Let's go over here. Torso, random number 153. Okay, that works. I think. Okay. Find some new arms for it. Should fix that clipping issue. Boop. Yep. What color gloves do we want? Does it matter? Not really. It's just a crime outfit. Who cares? Doop. Okay. All right. Yay. Now find some pants. It's torso. Mask. Pants. shit, we'll just do blue jeans with this one, yeah? Okay. Did I put my pants on? Put your pants on, Tater! There they are. All right, now we need some shoes. New. 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 All right, once we clip our hair, that should be fine. All right, we've got our torso, our mask, our shoes, and our pants. Bye. You know. I don't even know what to call that. This is one of those that we'll use to, you know, whatever, rob a jewelry store, a bank, whatever. And then throw away. All right, let's make sure it came out okay. What is that up top? Oh, that's my necklaces. Shit. I know what that is.
Call me at the place tonight.
Take that off. Take that off. Okay. I'll try again. Okay, that works. Nose monkey. Why not? Okay. Let's go make another one. We ain't making any money. This is supposed to be a money grinding stream. We ain't made any money yet. Jesus. All right, can I get an H now? No. Let's walk out the door. There we go. All right. Somebody just said something I wanted to read and I lost it. Oh, obviously, I'll try my best not to match someone, but nobody can claim a whole color. Exactly what I do, piling warrants on Ralph and Frenchie's name, right? They remind you it's not going to be good, plus French is gone for a week. If gangs do become a thing, like I mentioned, there is a flag, aka bandana, that is pink or purple you could always wear with any outfit. Yeah, that's cool. That's a good idea. Lexi say it's hard to have a female in the city and not be compared to another. Yeah, y'all, I don't think y'all have as many outfit choices, do you? You learn to respect some while not caring about other views after a while. Be who you want. There you go. Southern Rebel, how you doing, brother? How you doing today? You doing okay? All right, kind of the same thing. Let's go to masks first. Pick a random number. This time we're going to start with 37. That one's a smidge small for me. See, it's hard to tell because my hair's there. That might actually be okay. Okay, so we're going to start with that. And if we're doing that, we're going to need some glasses or goggles. Something's off. Maybe we don't. I feel like we do. That's too close to that other outfit I got. I already got two blacked out outfits. That's boring. Okay. Hat, torso, mask, pants, shoes. Okay. All right. So that's taken care of. Do. We will skip the shirt. I do want some. Oh dear. Oh dear. Hollow Man. Maybe I need to go back down on this one, maybe. So, there it is, I think. I was going to leave him shirtless just because. Okay, let's fix that. We find us a pair of pants. I like the short shorts. I do like the short shorts. That's a bathing suit, but it kind of works. There we go. Can we get that in a weird color or pattern? That ain't bad. Back to the arms a minute. Change those to the brown. That's hideous. There we go. All right, and then some sort of stupid shoes. What the hell? All right, hat, glasses, mask, torso. We don't need any of that. Beautiful, done. Bye. Doop, 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 doop. I don't even know what to call this. We're going to come up with a gang. Not now, but we're going to come up with a gang fit we can put a necklace on at some point. Okay. Let's make sure this works. And we are done clothes shopping because I hate clothes shopping. Like they said, it's hard to have a seatbelt in the city. Oh, we already talked about that. Yeah, I'm good. Just dealing with an ear infection. Ear infections suck. That sucks, brother. All right, that's just fucked up enough. It works for me for now. All right, good deal. All right, take that back off. Use. We're going to take our extra necklaces and put down in the bottom of the bag. Boop, boop. Okay. And then Outcast gets its own row. And we're good. Soup. There we go. I need to duplicate this fit at some point. Well, I can recreate it close enough if I lose it. I was just thinking if we ever break out of prison and we lose all our shit. Yep. Alrighty. What did I say we were doing now? Well, we need food. Oh, shit. I didn't think about food. Any restaurants open? Isaiah. When did Isaiah call? Only one class, one A class for style. Shit's getting old, man. All right, we can just grab a sandwich. Okay. Isn't there a 24/7 right around here somewhere? Yes.
I'm nearly there. Finish me.
Gross. No. 275, 230. Oh, we getting expensive.
Hey, man. So what are you thinking about tomorrow night, huh?
All right, let's go do some grindy shit. Now I can pay more attention to you guys. Now I don't have to think about the stupid clothes. So let's run down to Let's check on the foundry. I was planning on doing a lot of runs today, but we might have to get a hold of either Buju or John if they hadn't cleared out the storage, because I had 2 of them damn near full. We can go ahead and fill up the 3rd if we need to. And one of the things that I've discovered, I need to play with something. There's something a little hazy in here I don't like still. One of the things that I've discovered, they've got a spot they park and they say, oh, you can park back here. Well, if I just do a couple of runs, it's fine. If I do a lot of runs, the locals steal my car. So I've gotten to where I just put it over there and run over here instead. Because John told us if we parked behind... run down here and turn to the left and park in that fenced area, it'll stay there. And sometimes it does. But like I said, if I do a lot of runs, I'll go ahead and steal it anyway. It's very annoying. Okay, let's see what we got. So, because we've now got a deal with them where we can get materials too. But, you know, the deal is take care of the foundry first. You know what? Let's see where we're at. Where's my... Okay, so we've got zinc in here. Okay, all right, so they've cleared some space out. Okay, so we need to check the other one. That probably means we need to get some gold and diamonds would be my guess. Yes, a little bit of gold over here, but yes, that's what we need to do. Okay, no worries. In fact, we're just going to hang out in here for a minute. I also need a different one. The one I have has 6 options, but want to find one that can change the pitch and all of that. I got lost. You talking about like voice changers and stuff? So I don't know if it's still going on, but Voice Mod had a summer sale for a lifetime for $43 or something like that. I went ahead and I got it. Luke, how you doing, brother? It is good to see. You know, it tickles me when you say that, Papa. Here you go, sentimental old man. My dad wanted me to call him Papa. And I don't remember this because I was little, right? But Mom used to tell me the story. I did when I was little. But then apparently when I went to, I don't know if it was a preschool or kindergarten, apparently the kids made fun of me for calling my dad Papa. And I started calling him Dad. And she said it broke his heart, but he never said anything. Anyway, my kids called him, they didn't call him Granddad or whatever. They called him Papa until he passed away. Kind of funny. And my extended family, he was famous for his grilled hamburgers. We called them Uncle Papa's famous fart burgers is what we called them. That's true. My cousins coined that and my uncle ran with it. So it was Uncle Papa because they called him Papa. They did. They never changed. My cousins called him Papa. But apparently I stopped. It is what it is. One of those funny, stupid things, isn't it? Yeah, it is. All right, I'm going to take a little break, guys, and then we're going to do some grindy shit. Okay? Cape. I'll be back.
Like a swampy, you know? Yeah, that's it. Break on a bite. Bring the band in now. Let's get that stomp going. 1, 2. Bring the 1, 2, 3. Settle in. We've got a special shout out tonight for a man across the pond. A man of logic, a man of moderation, and a man of very specific taste. Our favorite mod has a secret he hides deep in a bucket where the flavor resides. He loves to get messy, he loves to get loud, pulling them out in front of the crowd. He says they're jumbo, he says they're extra thick, but they leave a weird residue that's hard to lick. He's got two in his mouth.
Alrighty, we got options now. I got ice cold water. I got.
They're pungent and round, and they've got a weird smell, but Mav handles
I got Coke.
Remarkably
Coke
well.
Zero.
Oh, Mav's got the cheesiest balls.
King Snoops, what's up, brother? Snoops, good to see you. How you doing? You doing all right? Everybody. Papa reminds me of the scene in The Patriot when the little girl finally calls out Papa. I hadn't seen that movie in a while. That's a good one. Throwing out the cheese balls, critter. I love it.
I'm checking my phone in
Same shit, different day. That's about right. That's about right. Yeah, if you guys like collecting merch, I'm not wearing a Squeeze the Tater t-shirt today. It's still my favorite. There is a hat available. It's not this hat, but there is a hat. That's kind of cool. The coffee mug, which I took with me, is my favorite still. The coffee mug's cool. Coffee mug's cool. Thank you, Michael. All right. Oh, upstairs. Now I'm turned around and confused. The story. Nobody knows. Chillin' just woke up. Cool, cool. Lexi, I enjoyed watching you run around in the Panto. I didn't make it very long. I fell asleep. Because you decided you needed an all-wheel drive kit on it. You went up to Roxwood, and Roxwood closed by the time you got up there. That's the last thing I remember. But that's funny as hell. Casey's going to have to buy a Panto now, I'm telling you. I hope you had a great anniversary stream. For those that don't know, Lexi has now been in Redline for 1 year. She did a 1-year anniversary stream last night. Cool as shit. Cool as shit. I tell you what. Okay. I got all that stuff in. Oh.
Look at the screen.
So let's run diamond, and we're going to do a pretty grindy one here. Let's run gold and diamonds, and then we're going to work on some of the other shit they need for like ammo and stuff. And then we'll figure out what we're going to do after that.
Seriously, mate, that box is
All right,
supposed to
so
be
let's go
empty.
ahead and do
the
that
socks.
one.
Absolute legend, though.
266. Confirm. Are you talking about the Go X-Log? So I ended up, I'm running voice, what's it called? Voice mod with, through a stream deck. And it's been interesting. Most of the time it works and it's great. When it doesn't, it's annoying. I have to unplug the stream deck. The only other thing, and I can't change it in Windows without doing like a startup bat or whatever it's called, for whatever stupid reason. They start up in the wrong order. So what ends up happening, and it's not a big deal, but my Wavelength software doesn't see the voice mod virtual microphone, so I have to close out of Wavelength and reopen it, and then it's all fixed. And I'm too lazy to change it because it's just 2 clicks. You know what I mean? And the thing, and it's like there's some fun voices in voice mod, but a lot of it I'm just not ever gonna use because it like has sound effects and shit behind it, and it just doesn't seem right for role play. Seatbelt. Even I had a Panto. Yeah, that's funny. Sally says, what's happening? I've also got, I'm not sure how to say your name over on Twitch, saying hi. How are you? I'm good. Is that Barbix, maybe? 3ARBIX? Barbix, maybe? Doing good. Ben Marker, good morning. How's the diesel repair coming, brother? Go kill some cops. No. First of all, there's not any cops on. Second of all, this is role play, and you don't just go killing people without a reason. Third of all, we are doing a chill grindy stream today, making money, not losing money and going to jail. It's not to say we don't kill cops. In fact, Casey beat up his first cop a couple days ago, which was a really stupid decision. Because Macca was in handcuffs, and we beat up Jorge trying to save Macca, and then I couldn't figure out how to lockpick the handcuffs. And then we got arrested. I mean, Jorge just stood there laughing at us and then finally arrested us. Macca walked away with a misdemeanor and we went to jail. I should have just let it all happen. It was funny as shit. It was hilarious. Well, in my last city, they were not allowed to identify by voice alone, but here PD will. That's funny. See, and you know, part of what we do is we all bitch. We all love to bitch. And you will hear the cops bitch about voice changers. Why are they using a voice changer? I hate voice changers. Okay, but you identify by voice, so we kind of have to use voice changers. You know. But that's what we do. We all bitch. We bitch about cops with W mentality. We bitch about criminals with W mentality. We bitch about voice changers. We bitch about this. That's what we do. That's what we do. Hell, I'm an old man. That's all I got left is fussing. What about robbing banks for money? Love to rob banks for money, but in this city, you have to have multiple cops on, and that usually doesn't happen for give or take another 8 or 9 hours. Lester identifies by tone of voice. Well, see, and that's like, I forget, I think it might have been games, anime, and music. Somebody, and I do, in fact, it's a recent thing of mine. I will say something like, now I can't think of a good example. Where I'll ask a question and then I say, yeah, you know, this truck should be painted purple. Yeah. And that is a very Casey identifier. So I need to like not to do that when we're in a crime fit. Yeah. Shit like that. Or, let's see. I had one cop identify me because I had a nickname for him. And he's like, wait a minute. There's only one person in the city that calls me that. That's fair. That was just good gameplay. You know what I mean? That's fair. Lister broadcast his voice to the moon. I try not to do that stuff. You're talking about being loud, or are you talking about, like, making a joke about that tinfoil hat? I'm confused. Sometimes I accidentally get into shout and don't realize it. Oh. Yeah, so Sally, if you haven't watched roleplay before, like killing cops, I mean, it's okay to kill cops, but it's roleplay. You really need a reason. You know what I mean? You don't just go kill them just for the hell of it. Or if you do, in this city, you do it over and over, you end up with what they call RICO charges, which I don't want to talk about it, Snoops. Kiss my... Yes, not over here. We didn't flip... Yeah, we did flip our truck over by the power station. We flipped it. Yeah. 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 I don't want to talk about it. Lester also identifies people by what he sees on their stream. I hope that's not true. I don't know. I do know I've started being a bit more cognizant, I guess is the word. I haven't seen an example recently, but there have been, and I'm not saying for sure that there was stream sniping going on, but in the past there have been a couple of things that were just very coincidental. You know what I mean? Not enough to make a report. It just made me go, and there's a couple of people I'm keeping an eye on. That's all. Could have been coincidence. I'm not accusing anybody of nothing. I need to write this shit down or I'm gonna forget.
Okay.
First one done. Next.
Look at you now.
So, and we have struck a deal with Buju and John, and we started out just doing deliveries, and we've earned their trust. And so, because the thing is it wasn't bad money, but it wasn't really good money either. We were making more trucking. Well, now they've sweetened the pot. And now it is not a bad deal at all. I think I haven't run the numbers, but we're probably right where we need to be. Because basically the deal is I do shit like this and I take care of them. They pay me to do it. And then I get to take stuff out for my own use or to sell or whatever too. But like I'm cognizant of that because I asked them about their prices because I want to make sure I'm matching their prices because I don't want to undercut them and I don't want to take away any of their business. You know what I mean? Don't bite the hand that feeds you, man. But it is great that we have got access to this. And I really should have called them about some coal. But we're trying to help out somebody that's Poe, so we told them that we'd get coal from them. Why didn't I just jump? We might do both. Yeah, I saw it last night on my way to Hydro and said there's no way somebody is this bad at driving. What do you mean? What do you mean? It wasn't last night. It was about, well, no, it was midday for me. So it was probably, what, about 21 hours ago? Something like that. And I'm not the only one that flipped one of these yesterday. After I ended yesterday, I was in Kitty Stream for a little while. She flipped... No, she didn't flip it. She got it stuck in water. I don't know where she was. Running stuff for Aria's farm. She got hers stuck in water. I'll show you where I got this one flipped. We'll go that way. Critter said in RP, killing an officer is a last resort. Trying to escape or save a member, but yeah, it comes with heavy consequences. Yeah, it does. We got lucky because our lawyer, Kelly, managed to talk Jorge down off of what he originally charged us with because it was going to be really expensive with a really long jail time. And she managed to get it talked down to aggravated battery and something. So it wasn't as bad. I think it started off as attempted murder of an LEO, and it was going to be rough. It was there all day. Really? Okay. So that's, yeah, all right. That actually doesn't surprise me now that I think about it. I want to mess with some other settings now that I'm watching shit. So what happened? See, what happened was Casey being Casey and driving like an idiot. That's what happened. What did I hit, Chad? I don't even remember. Did I hit a local car or did I hit the barrier? We'll look at it. And the truck got stuck on the barrier. And I stole a local car trying to knock it off the barrier. Well, when I did that, it flipped. And it would not flip back over. So I went to go get a heavier vehicle to start hitting it with. And when I came back, it wasn't my truck anymore. You know what I mean? And I couldn't do anything. Or no, I was on my way to go get it and got a notification. Something about your load has been lost or whatever. But the truck it just stayed there. It was right up here, yeah? Right, right in here, I think is where it was. Right in there somewhere. Yeah, that was Casey. Wow. Barbic said, is this whitelisted? Yes, this is Redline RP. It is, in my opinion, one of the best cities to watch on YouTube if you like watching RP. It does have a strict application process. It is 18 plus. If you'd like to learn more, you can hit !Redline. And there's a Discord and a website you can check out. But yes, it is absolutely 100% whitelisted. Yeah, I saw Frank posted a pic and said, who the fuck gave you a license? What do you mean? What do you mean? I had to put Frank and Kitty down yesterday because they attacked me at the hospital for asking a question. Yeah, they're getting a little, they're getting a little more frisky, aren't they? I've noticed that. And it was kind of funny because Frank accused us of, when Trey was doing the hitman stuff, Frank accused Casey of putting out a hit on Kitty. I was busy. I was too busy to mess with that. I didn't do that. Right now, I don't have any qualms with Kitty. And what I told him was, I said, no, if I wanted Kitty dead, I'm just going to kill her. He said, oh, I wouldn't say it that way. Okay. Well, the point is I didn't put the hit on her. You know, if I decide she needs to be dead, it's for personal reasons. Again, developing an RP. And I'm just going to do it. But, I ain't in that place. We're in a good place with Kitty right now. Let's leave it that way. Although the goth mommies are starting to piss Casey off. I'm just going to say that. Which is kind of weird, because... I don't know. I'm trying to figure out... I gotta think about that. Because one of them I really like. One of them I got a little bit of a beef with, so I got to figure out how to resolve that in RP. And I'm trying to figure out how to make that fun. I might make a couple of phone calls later in the day. What if King said one of my videos hit 100 views? Hell yeah. Congrats, brother. Congrats. Ben Marker said Casey got his driver's license out of a box of Cracker Jacks. Yeah. You know, it's interesting because one of the other cities that I play in sometimes, haven't in a while now, they actually have a mechanic in game where you have to take a driver's license test for a regular license. Then you have to take the test for a motorcycle license, and then for a CDL, which I think is a neat mechanic. The annoying part is it's the exact same test. It's just once you do it in a car, once you do it on a motorcycle, and once you do it in, I think it's the Phantom. I don't really remember. But I like the idea because then you can have your driver's license taken away. If you get pulled over and you don't have one, you get, I don't think it's jail time. I think it's a fine. It's a neat idea. I think it could be executed better. Okay, so, yeah. Look, we've managed to make this run without rolling the truck once. I don't want to hear about it. Although we do have this turn up here that I need to slow down for. See, now it's my mission to not flip it this run. I ain't going to talk about next run. Here's another spot we get in trouble because we take too fast. Excuse me, coming through. Alright, that is 2 runs of those. Dragon Sky Queen, I said I have a plan with that. Okay. For those that don't know, we are sharing now. Dragon Sky Queen plays Valerie in City. Okay, so we need to pull some shit out of here now, which is going to be our 532 diamonds. Wait. I'm not doing that right. What does that do? I have no idea. I'm guessing that's what puts it in the store. Okay. Boop, 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 boop. Okay. That is 2 runs done. I feel like I ought to pull some of that zinc out because I should be able to fit more shit than that at once. But if I pull all the zinc out, then we get a warning about losing the store, so we don't want to do that. What if we just pull half of it? What happens? Okay, that's okay. That works. And zinc was in... No, that's the front door. There was a bunch of zinc in this one, I think. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Another video out and ready to go. Very cool, very cool. Lexi said, I think Nicotine is going for the longest stream that should be offline. Oh my God, is it still going? I saw that last night before I hopped into yours. I saw he was streaming and I'm like, hell yeah, I'll go say hi to Nicotine. And it was on you know how when you leave the city, if you hit escape, fuck, I just fucked that. and go exit game and you go exit to desktop, well, it puts you on a screen that says, are you sure? It was sitting on that screen. And there was a comment that said it's been sitting on that for like 4 hours or something. It's still going. Damn. Primer said, okay, Tater, have a good stream. Need to go start my grinds time. All right, brother. Have fun with the grind time. Damn. That's probably embarrassing for him, but it's pretty awesome. I know all about embarrassing shit. I'm there too, brother. I'm laughing with you, not at you. All right. Turn this one back on. Transfer some gold for John. This is load number 3. Then I need to, because I usually write them down at the end when I get back, so I need to remember that. So I'm guessing nobody muttered with Val, otherwise Casey will rain hell down. Well, so this gets a little weird, yeah. And like I won't talk to her about it out of city because that's no fun. They're not committed yet. I mean, Casey has flirted with a ton of people in the city and doesn't stop, right? But like he mentioned something, and I don't remember if it was in the gang meeting or somebody separate after that, that maybe Val's the one. He doesn't know, you know, probably. You know, they have a house together now. It's not that they moved in together. They're sharing some common interests that are outside of the gang stuff. You know, the other thing is Val has been very clear that she is totally fine with him going and running and doing stuff with his gang, or whatever. So we'll see where that goes, you know? I can tell you this. I mean, I'm not doing it. I tried the relationship RP, like actually playing all. I wouldn't expect that. But yeah, you know, I mean, she's his girl, so yeah. I mean, it's more than just dating and flirt. I guess that's not fair. They are a thing. We did develop that in RP. I forgot we did that. We did develop that. So yes, they are a thing. Nicotine stream finally ended an hour ago. Damn. Wow. Wow. Very professional of you, but if my girl was playing with me, bet we would be together in game for sure, and I'd be super protective just by nature. And we are, don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong. I mean, because we are together in game, and I mean, that's partly so neither one of us... Well, there's reasons. Son of a bitch! Son of a bitch! Thank you. But it's like, you know, I mean, Casey hangs out with her a lot because she is his girl, yeah. But we go and do stuff with other people too. And we did a little bit of both last night. Casey went robbing houses and a jewelry store with Robin. And then we got together with Val. Cops were off by that. Oh, no. We boosted a car with Eric. And then Val and Casey were going to go boost one by themselves, but the cops all got off duty. So then Val and Casey drove around just having sort of driving practice. And, you know, I mean, what does Val want to get into? I don't know. She's all about leading the crime life, but she hasn't really decided what path she wants to go first. So that's up to her. Because that's one of the things I love about roleplay, especially in a server like Redline. Yeah. I mean, it's an open world. You can kind of choose your own, not just kind of, you can choose your own adventure, you know. You can roleplay different ways. I mean, you can be strictly legal if you want to. You can be various types of criminals. You can be like Casey, who likes to dip his hands in pretty much everything. Yeah, you got options, and it's cool. Natalie, I had so much fun with you last night. I saw and liked your post that you're going to start streaming again. So How are you doing today? It's good to see you. And I apologize for keep asking what you were saying last night. That wasn't your fault. I kept playing with my radio because, you know, I'm sitting there listening to you and everybody was going on the radio and I had it too loud, then I had it too soft, and I'm like, ugh. This old man can't focus on 4 things at once. I wish I was that good. I think Casey wants to make jewelry to craft a ring. We'll see. Interesting. We'll see. Need a flipped roll counter. You know, maybe not today because we're not going to do this all day. But you know, we might. That actually might be. It'd be another grindy stream. But there are days where I do nothing but this and trucking. We could do that. That would actually be kind of funny. We might do that. That's a good idea, Critter. Natalie said, thanks, I'm good. And you? I'm good. I'm really good. Yeah, it's just a good day. It's just a good chill day. Oh. So I'm trying to think about what other materials Casey needs at the moment. He needs coal. And I really should have just bought some off of, like I said yesterday, I should have just gone ahead and bought some off of John and Bouchou. I might give them a ring and see if either one's around. But we made a deal with Billy, because Billy's broke. And Billy's helped us out in the past, so we're happy to help him out. And he's like, well, I'm going to give you a good guy price, blah, blah. I was like, no, hell that. The going rate, hell with that. Right now, the going rate is $40 per. So I will pay you $40. That's what I was going to pay somebody else. If you get the coal, that's what I'll pay you. No, I'm going to give you a discount. No. So we finally settled on $39 per. But that's the thing. You know, when people help you out, you want to help them out. Or at least that's the way Casey views life. Oh, we got to do, I don't know if we're going to do this together. We might do some garbage today. We got to do 4 garbage, give or take. We got to come up with 100 garbage bags for the gang. And some cash. I forget what our dues were. 10K, I think this one. That's something new the Outcast have started. We're going to start building up gang funds and gang mats in a little different way. And this is, we're going to test it and see how it does. I think we're starting with 10K cash and 100 garbage bags. And see how we do. And then maybe start doing some gang activities as well. That just gets a little hard sometimes because sometimes we're all on at different times, but you know, and then when we are all when we are all on together, we want to go do crime either together or separate. So, you know. And speaking of which, and this happened off stream. What did I just, I didn't mean to repair you. Fat fingered it, son of a bitch. Okay. Casey owes the gang quite a bit of money right now for a boosting set. Eric said we can do an IOU, and we will to a point, but I'm going to put as much of that into the gang fund either today or tomorrow as I can, because that'll be a nice little start for the gang fund for shit we need to buy or do or whatever. It'll be a nice start. By the way, Robin. Now, first of all, you know I glaze you all the time, Natalie. I really do. But I just think Robin is clever as hell. I really do. Okay. Well, when Macca sent her those photos, I was thinking, oh, Lord, Val is going to run for the hills, but it makes sense now. Well, and see, Val has sent pictures of Casey's shoes in her hotel room to people, too. So, you know. Yeah, they're together. Fuck. This is load number 4. We're going to write that down when we get back, so I get back in my normal routine. Otherwise, I'm going to screw it up. Casey's modeling career is off to a great start. Yeah, maybe. But, I mean, people hearted the birdie, but nobody wanted to pay him to model. What else happened last night? Let's see. So, oh, yeah. So, like, because we were boosting together, and then Eric just gave Val a set of boosting equipment, and we're gonna put money in, a lot of money in for it. And then Val can pay Casey back at her own rate. That'll be okay. And I'm just like brainstorming now because this ain't happening today. But I think we might do another chop shop session just to get more parts. We're good right now, but when people start getting caught boosting and losing shit, it's not bad to have even more stocked up. So we might do another chop shop night. I don't know. Maybe this week, maybe next week. We'll see. That's what we ought to look at, is just see, because maybe it's not chop shop we need to do. We need to look and see what we've got plenty of and what we could maybe stock up a little bit more on. I really do. I want to do a boosting arc. If we can start playing regularly in Crime Time, because I want to get Casey one of those Sprinter van, jogger vans. And I think it would be fun to earn it through the boosting game, as opposed to just buying one. And they're VIN scratched, but it don't matter because it's not for driving, it's just for storage. Yeah. Natalie said, I don't know about clever. You are clever. Stop it. I don't know about clever, but Robin found a good way to make money through house robberies that she enjoyed doing. You got Robin rich as hell, quick as hell. I mean, you sped run that stuff, or you grinded the hell out of it. I know you did. But wow, Nicotine! What up, brother? You going for a record of world's longest stream, yeah? How are you? I'm not gonna lie, I was a little disappointed last night because I saw you were streaming and I got all excited and I popped in and it happens to, I've done it. I had a 12-hour Twitch stream or longer. Same deal. I forgot to shut it down. I've been there, done that. Ought to make a t-shirt. So how you doing? It's good to see you. I saw you chatting in Lolly's chat yesterday. That's good to see you around, man. Tater, I think you'd like my GTA 5 stuff when I put those videos out. All right, I'll check them out. Nicotine said I started streaming, then decided to go to bed and forgot that I'd started the stream. Wow. No, so mine, I think it was a Friday night. I don't really remember. And I stopped YouTube, and I guess I just because I have an order. I always do Twitch. I stop Twitch, and then I stop YouTube. I mean, that's how I I have a little checklist in my head and shit, and I do the same thing every time, and that's how I don't fuck up as much, or I try. And I guess I just fat-fingered the Twitch one, because YouTube had stopped, and Twitch didn't, and I didn't notice it. And somebody sent me a message on Discord, I don't know, 12, 14 hours later. I'm like, oh shit. And I wasn't in the studio. I wasn't at home, so I couldn't get in my studio to shut it down. And it was like, ain't much I can do about it. Critter said I still got hours and hours of some more gym times, so I'll be lurking and lifting my weights. Hear you, brother. Fire Gaming, what's up, bud? How you doing today? Natalie said, plus she's made a business selling white envelopes. Yeah. Robin's got $1 million for Callahan alone. Really? Wow. Wow. Lexi said, was it his highest views? That actually is awesome. That is actually funny. Flew in for the first time in months last night, and for a second thought I'd turn on the stream, then was like, I'm tired, not ready for that yet. That's fair. I've gotten to where I'm playing more not streaming, and I think especially, you guys that are in here, specifically Natalie, Lexi, and Nicotine, can probably identify with this. when you stream and try to actually roleplay, like this isn't bad, right? Because there's not really any roleplay going here. I'm just driving. When you're trying to do both, it takes a lot out of you. It wears you out. And I've gotten to where sometimes I just want to play in city and not fuss with the stream. Yeah. Because it's like your brain has to do double duty, I guess. Does that make sense? Maybe one of y'all that has more experience with this stuff can speak to it better. Okay, that's 4. Natalie said, I agree. So many redliners in stream. That's because we're all addicted to this shit, and when there's only 1 or 2 streamers on, we go hang out with them, you know? See, there's another one. Hey, Karma. How you doing? Karma streams, so he knows, too. Redline Avengers assemble. Assemble. All right, we've got, no, we don't either. Okay. And no, we can't take 1,600. Probably should have emptied my pockets. That would help. But it ain't that big a deal to make this run right here. Is that all of it? Yes. I lurk a lot. I haven't been lately. Like when Sophie left the boys, or sorry, when Sophie left the Outcast, I intentionally did not watch anybody because I did not want any spoilers. And got meted anyway. That big news is going to get meted. I tried. So, you know, I had some ideas I wanted to mess with that went away. And that's okay. That happens. It got resolved. In RP, which is cool. But I did lurk in a couple of, I have started back again. With a couple people here and there, but it's but you're not wrong because it's funny seeing so many of us just kind of hang out and chill. I lurk more than I post, but every now and then you'll say something. Like I was fucking with Flock of Pickles the other night just because I could. Yesterday, for sure, I didn't stream. I was off stream, just vibing. Sometimes it's nice to just play without the hassle, right? I streamed last night, and after we got done boosting, I went ahead and shut it off. And then Val and I just screwed around practicing driving and having fun together. So, yeah. Yeah. So I guess some of the relationship dating stuff you guys aren't going to get to see. I mean, that wasn't really what that was. We were doing mock police chases is what we were doing, where one of us would play the cop and the other one would run, vice versa, you know, trying to practice. It doesn't hit the same as when it's just, maybe not, maybe you get used to it after a while. But when I have a player that is a good cop chasing me, it hits different and it really fucks with me. Y'all see it. My driving gets worse. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. All right. But it was good practicing and we had some fun together. Okay. So both of those are now on. They're both emptied out and good to go. So let's do aluminum and iron next. I'm trying to think about our priorities here. Let's do iron first. We might call John, see if he's around after we do these 2 runs, just to make sure that, because this is kind of day-old news. But I don't think anybody else is making runs right now, so it still should be good. The same news. Ghosty said, I'm back, Tater. About them photos on Casey. Yes. Yes. Well, you know, there's my favorite right there. Can I can't make that bigger. You can see that, yeah. So there's one. Val and Casey did a photo shoot together too in cocoa leaves. And Macca has a whole bunch more. Let's see. Yeah, we did a photo shoot while we were stealing shit out of the cement piles. There's another one of Val in the cocoa leaves. Where'd the one with both of us go? There were 2 of them. That one. And then this one was hilarious because he got me right as I was standing up. So it's funny looking. Yeah. Yeah. Also, you made your money back and still have 104 bags. Damn. There you go. See? And damn, very nice. Seatbelt. Seatbelt. Michael said, just play tag with cars. You chase her until you tag her, and then she chases you until she tags you. That way you both get some practice. That may not be a bad way to do it. That's actually not bad. That's interesting. Oh, yeah, we had fun. And I feel like I need to find a better driver to teach her some shit because, you know, me trying to teach Val driving is the blind leading the blind. Yeah. But she did all right. Needs to get better with her turns, but so do I. So that is not throwing shade. Sit up straight, Tater. Ah. Kept getting the 6K offers for 25 back. Yeah. Ask Casey about it in city sometime. He's got a couple of tips for you. Yeah, I know. And I'm amazed Val got away and not one, but right, it was 2 police chases, wasn't it? Or was it all the same event? You just, I guess that's what you lost him and then they found you and then you lost him again. That's what it was, yeah? Yep, she managed to get away from Horatio and Kai. She sure did. And now that that benefactor car, whatever, what is that thing I gave her? It's cooked. Yeah. I know how to resolve that in uncut. We'll just let it rest for a while, but I don't know. Let me think about that. We'll talk about it in city. I got some ideas. I say I know how. I really don't, but I got some ideas. Back-to-back chases, but yeah, there you go. I'm just waking up before I catch my flight in. I hear you. And I started earlier than I normally do today. In fact, members, y'all didn't get a member short because I just decided to start streaming instead. You might get one later if I come up with an idea. I just woke up and I was ready to grind. And I was like, well, if I'm going to grind, fuck it. I'll go ahead and stream it too. So, hi. Glad you guys are hanging out. Was that the long chase with Macca, the one you hit everything in sight? Yes, that was the one, Michael. That was the one. Oh. To be fair, she did that last night too, which is why my little Dinka compact is so beat to hell. And we spent, I guess I went through 4 repair kits, and that starts getting expensive because they're, $3,500 per? So at the end of our little session, I'm like, you know what? Let's go up to Sandy, and we repaired her Dinka, and I just left mine. I'll deal with my stuff today. Because I figure, what the hell, I'll clock in, earn some money at the mechanic, repair mine, see if anybody else in the city needs repairs or modifications, you know. We put in our shift at the restaurant the other day, so we're good for a month or two, right? Macca kept saying it was a girl, but Kai kept saying it was a guy, so I didn't know. Yeah, I skimmed through after the fact. Like the next morning, I skimmed through on that. And I heard Kai say it was a guy, and I'm like, huh, interesting. Kai is funny. He is funny. As much as we all love to bitch about Franks, and boy, I will, the insta-tasing stuff pisses me off. I actually did see an interesting RP interaction with him yesterday. That was before I started streaming. Brother, move your damn truck. Fuck it. Fine. Is this how we're going to do it? Fine. Come here. Let's go. Well, we both missed. Now you got me. Get out of here, Casey. You're the asshole. Come here. Fuck a duck! I'm gonna fucking die because of this asshole. Do not hit me again. Fucking asshole.
Come on, man. Come on.
Yeah, come on. You got it. Fuck you. Dickhead. Ugh. Been a while since the locals killed me. I'm not gonna let them do it again now. Sir Hospital. Some bitch. Some bitch. Some bitch. Yes, I clipped it. He's the only cop that caught me clean. He never tased me. My Casey's first interaction with Frank's, he ran in, and we didn't get tased. We got insta handcuffed. We weren't even robbing. I mean, that's not true. We were, but he didn't see us because we didn't have anything on us. We canceled out when we heard him roll up. And I wouldn't have been so mad if he'd arrested us, if he'd RP'd a little bit. He didn't do shit. He handcuffed us. And I'm like, okay, fine, search me. You know, I ain't got nothing on me. No, took us down to the jail. I was hurt, about like I am now, asked for EMS, didn't get it. He searched me and got a little pissy about it and then threw me out the door. Said, you can go find EMS yourself. It was just shit. It was just shit. It really was. And he's like, well, you were with somebody and I didn't know if they were coming back to get me or blah, blah. It just sucked. The one and only interaction my other character has had with him sucked too. But then again, I suck a lot of times too. So I'm trying to be less judgmental. I really am. I really am. All right, what did we just do? I forgot what I just did. Apparently I didn't do shit because nothing's emptied. I mean, I warn cops, especially Franks, I'll picksack you if you try to insta-tase or cuff me. Well, that's it. I mean, there's ways to handle it in RP correctly. That's it. I'm learning. I'm learning new shit. And I've talked about this before, too. I mean, that's part of the thrill of being crimey. I mean, sometimes you get somebody that's going to let you get away with shit. Sometimes you get ones that aren't. Chance you take. And when I say get away with shit, I don't mean like, as far as Casey knows, I don't think there's any corrupt cops on at the moment, but maybe there are. I don't know. I don't know. We made a very interesting and I'm not going to spoil this, but Casey did make a very interesting contact with somebody that is applying for PD that may lead to something interesting if they get it.
Jody 12 on Twitch just redeemed hydrate.
Because that's the other side. At the end of the day, Franks does serve a very, very, very interesting role in the city, doesn't he?
Jody 12 on Twitch just redeemed stretch.
But yeah, I actually watched 2 scenes that were pretty damn good with him yesterday. First of all, I owe Jody a couple of things. This is actually water today, Jody, so thank you for the hydrate. Cheers. Turn my lights up. Too soft. Jody said, Casey, know what? What's up, brother? Ugh. Let me clean that out a little bit. That had coffee in it. Still got a coffee taste. A lot of people fuss about Kai. I have not had a bad interaction with Kai. He gets a little face happy sometimes, but we've had fun with him. Eddie can't stand Franks. I remember HTA screaming the Civ meeting about cop interactions and what they should do, and 2 days later, Franks ripped him out of his 18-wheel and insta-cuffed him. Well, like I said, I mean, I don't know. I mean, I have not enjoyed my interactions with him with Casey. Now, maybe some of that's my fault. His one and only interaction with Ollie was shit, too. So, completely took Daniel's word, not Ollie's. I mean, Daniel was the instigator. Daniel murdered Ollie. And because Ollie was dead and couldn't talk, Franks listened to Daniel's story, said okay, and that was that. That was bullshit. Well, I didn't investigate. You didn't investigate shit. You listened to what he told you, and he told a bunch of fucking lies. And you just said okay and arrested Ollie. It was fucking bullshit. And the other thing I don't like is the whole, and at some point I want to figure out how to attack this in RP a little bit. Franks is very much guilty until assumed innocent. You know, he decides something is the way it is and then we'll, prove it otherwise. No, that's not how it works. If you're accusing somebody of a crime, where's your proof? That drives me nuts. I mean, maybe I'm wrong, but I thought Redline law followed Western law enough that you're innocent until proven guilty. You got to have evidence. You can't just say this is the way it is, and that's the way it is. And he does that a lot. And that bothers me. But that's one that I need to resolve in RP and exactly figure out what the legal stuff is. Maybe we need to have a conversation with Will about that. Oh, I about got it, didn't I? I about popped those guardrails. Does it look worse to you, Jody? What do you mean worse? YouTube, y'all tell me what y'all think, because I've been tweaking the settings again. Is it a Twitch thing? Is something going wonky? Is it worse to you? Gotta wear that body cam. Crims don't wear body cams. You become a snitch. Talk to Emmanuel if you ever meet him. Emmanuel, is that... Have we met Emmanuel? I think we've met Emmanuel, I think. Is that one of Five's characters? I'm not 100% sure we've met Emmanuel. I think we have. Yeah, we have. Although I don't think we've talked to him in a long while, but we have met him. I mean, it looks less bright and like less shadow. Yeah, shadows is one that's on my list to research a little bit because I want the shadows back. I did turn the brightness down a little bit. I've put NVE on it, Jody. And I have been messing with the settings a little bit. I would like more shadow. I would like more shadow. There are places that I think the sharpening is a little too much. But I do like the way the colors are starting to come out now. But yeah, we need more shadow. You're not wrong. Let's play with something about it. Because I actually don't know how to put the shadow back in. I don't know that. Let's go look at... turn that off. That was something I noticed earlier. I'll have to play with it a little more. What happens if I turn that off? AMD Fidelity FX contrast. I have no idea. Well, that doesn't do shit for me. I don't have an AM. Okay. What's wrong with that for a minute? Let's see what it looks like. Karma said it looks amazing to me. Cool, cool. I like brightness. It seems kind of, does it? See, to me it doesn't. To me it looks really good right now. But I mean, I'm putting that shit on for you guys. And that's where YouTube, I need kind of your input. I'm going to have to go back and watch both VODs. Because there are two different qualities going, right? There's a higher quality that goes to YouTube than there is to Twitch. Because Twitch limits theirs. Because to me, it doesn't look dull at all. It's actually quite vibrant. But that's on my monitor, too. So I'll have to go back and watch both VODs. Let me pull up my Twitch live. Not on my YouTube. Pull it, or not on my tablet. Let me pull it up on this. Make that bigger. It does look duller on Twitch. It is a good bit duller on Twitch. You're not wrong. That's interesting. Okay. That's interesting. Interesting. Let's see YouTube. Nah, YouTube's a little hazy too. Okay. YouTube is better than Twitch, but it ain't as good as what I see. So we'll have to tweak some stuff. Which that makes me think that's going to be more, Lord Igataki, what's happening? How are you doing? That makes me think we're going past NVE now and going back into tweaking some stuff in OBS, is what I think. Maybe. Maybe. Hello, hello, I'm here, said Lord of the Talkie. It's good to see you again. How you doing today? You doing all right? What if I... I started with Eddie's settings, Canadian Gamer. If you watch him, how does his look to you? Because it should be very similar. That's interesting. That's why it makes me wonder about maybe tweaking OBS now. Oh, another credit card statement ready. Least favorite day of the month, right there. Yeah, it's definitely dollar. 100% dollar. What is going on with it? Thank you for pointing out, Jody. Just for giggles, if I do that. Oh, no. What about that? What if we just turn that on? And then we go back into Luma Sharpen and just reset all that to default for the moment. I do. Reload. Because I saved any settings I was messing with. Let's fuck with that just a minute. Y'all tell me what you think now. Because you're not wrong. It was dollar. It was dollar. And the thing is like right now to me, like the oranges and the red. Why am I trying to get in that car? The oranges and the reds are much brighter. Let's go to the hospital. Let's do that real quick. All right, so we've got... no, let's not. Let's go in here and look at this. Because did I forget to write that load down? What have we done? We've done the 4. We should be at 6. Let's go upstairs and double check. And then we're going to run to the hospital. And then we'll come back and do a couple more. All right, so because yeah, we've got 1600, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4. That is 6 loads. Beautiful. And I am 99% sure, but let's make sure. If I do that, I'm not gonna be able to get it all. Yeah, I didn't think so. Okay. No worries. I think I can. It's just 1, so I just need to empty out a little pocket space. No worries. Wait. Did we get everything in this one already? Yeah, that one's full. Okay. Doop. 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 That's still a little dull, isn't it, bud? Huh. Tell you what, we might as well start a run while we run to the hospital. Fuck it, we'll go do the run, then come back. We're actually okay. We're not going to starve to death or anything. As long as we don't get in another fight with locals, we'll be all right. All right, this is run number 7. See, and now this is where I will go back and watch here in just a little bit anyway. Because, like, to me right now, it overall looks good, but there are no shadows at all. And this is default stuff now, so that's interesting. I wonder if that means it's a setting inside 5M now. I don't know. I need to read up more on this shit. My sky is definitely more vibrant than y'all's is. Casey Jones, you're stealing my Casey name. I really don't care. I'm trying to think we might have a little fun with that. Excuse me. And every time I see his name, I get the Grateful Dead stuck in my head. Casey Jones, you better watch your speed. Driving that train high on Cheerios. That's not how the song goes. Y'all like Cheerios? I don't really care for Cheerios. Honey Nut Cheerios I can dig. The ones that have like berries and stuff in them I can dig. Regular Cheerios, you put some strawberries or a banana or something in them, they're pretty good. But just regular Cheerios by themselves, yeah. See, like those guys to me look a little too sharp. The bushes. Ba-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da. Yeah, we have 0 shadows, do we? Alright. So does it look brighter to you now, though, or did that not change? Because to me, I'm having a hard time telling. Excuse me. Excuse me. You know, dude, if you would just drive on through it, because what he does is he just stops and he gets in the way. If you just drive on through. A little bit brighter. Okay. I don't want to get too deep into the settings within 5M because a lot of times it says, oh, you got to restart or you may have connectivity issues. I don't want to do that while I'm streaming, but I'll play with it. I'll check it out some more when I can critically analyze it, because that stuff I'm doing for you guys. I want to make the stream look better. So if it's making it worse, that ain't going to work. All right, so this was number 7. Can we get one more done before we have to go find something to eat? I think we can. Actually, I think we can get more than that done. I just don't know what else we're going to do because we're doing the lead, we're doing the aluminum, copper. We might need to do some copper. Think about that. Alright, see now defaulted, I've done something I don't like. I can see that. I'll have to pull up those settings that he gave us back. Tweak some more. Wee woo, wee woo. I don't even know who else around. Oh dear. Oh dear. All brakes, no gas, baby. Might go do some garbage runs if there's some people around that want to do them after. We need to go to the mechanic and repair cars. Probably do that. We'll probably do a short shift up there, and then see if anybody wants to do garbage. And if not, truck. Because we need money and materials, and I'm trying to decide which is more important right now. Probably materials. Probably need to get that all. Go ahead and get that out of the way. Saved. I spoke to. Saved it. Saved it. Yeah. Yeah. Wait. How are we? We got plenty of room. All right. So what we just did was the aluminum. So do another aluminum. Whee. I just don't want to let myself get so hungry we can't go grab a sandwich. But what I was thinking was, since we need to check into the hospital anyway, there was no sense in buying a sandwich. But we'll get a couple of... We'll finish this run and see how we feel about life. Because now that I think about it, assuming I got the room, I really do want to go ahead and do a couple of loads of copper too. And we could detour to the hospital while we do one of these, but it's pretty out of the way. Oh, my bad. Sorry, not sorry. Pull it back up. I want to see what it looks like. Pull it up. My YouTube stream for me is... You know, it does that thing sometimes where it goes to an ad and then it won't load back into the stream. That's what it did. I'll do it in a minute. Yeah, see, it's too sharp right now. My goodness gracious. So what else has been going on? I really don't know. We didn't learn a lot in Redline last night, to be honest. No, we really didn't. We talked to Buju a little bit, but that was mostly just about doing crim stuff. Yeah. Excuse me. Excuse me. I know what's doing the shadows. I think. Ah, damn it. Thinking back to something I read in the Discord, not the Redline Discord, the sort of techie NVE Discord, whatever it's called, Grocery Families or whatever, about something not loading right and what to do about it. And I don't know that that's what it is, but I got a sneaky suspicion it is. So I'll have to take a look at that. I know that's going to have to be an off-stream thing, though, because you got to open a file and edit it. And you can't have FiveM running while you do it. Not 100% that's what it is, but I remember reading something like that. Take a look. Rock! There's a rock there. There's a rock there. See something. Was it under this one? That I don't think is supposed to be off, but it's not changing. That's supposed to be off. I probably shouldn't have done that while I was in game. I just fucked myself. I just fucked that load. Take that load back off. I guarantee you that just fucked me. I shouldn't have done that. That's why I shouldn't be doing this shit while I'm streaming. All right, let's listen to some music. What the hell? Because it's going to sit here and then it's going to crash. I know what's going to happen.
In my sunburned hand.
Because this is what I screwed with all weekend.
Flat on a polka dot rug, looking like she's bored with every thug. I flash a grin like a silver dime. She's checking her watch to see the time.
Oh, I need to change that too. Oh, my music went away, bastard. Come back here. I'm back here.
Acting like a big time local hero. She don't want it.
JoJo's 12 on Twitch.
I'm a loud motor, she's a dead end. She's a steel frame that I can't even bend.
Posture check. Appreciate you, brother.
Fast and bold.
Yeah, there it goes. It crashed.
I flexed a muscle, showed off.
That is 100% user error right there. 100%. I know better than to do that.
Class. I tripped on a bucket, fell in a hole, lost every ounce of my self-control. She's rubbing lotion.
Hey, Brett. How you doing, brother? It's good to see you. I am faking it until I make it. Let's see if it'll load for me. Sometimes it hangs after it crashes like that. I should have waited to screw with that till we were done with the load, because we just lost that load. Puts us back to 7. So,
Acting like a big time local hero. She don't want it. Maybe I'm a shark in a plastic tub. Maybe I'm the spice in a dry rub.
all right, well, since we're loading back in anyway, guys, I'm going to take me a little break. Yeah? I need to change my scene transitions on this, dude.
I'm the bonfire smoke in a salty breeze. She's the deep ocean. I'm a
That's better.
breeze. Swing and a miss.
All right, I'm going to take me a little break while that loads in. I'll be back in a minute.
Swing and a miss. Yeah, she's ice cold. Still the best on the coast. And I'm burnt black as toast. Sun's hitting the windshield, 6 a.m. Got that rugged 4x4 revving high, reflecting every bit of that San Andreas blue sky. Jumped in the cab, heard that thump thump tail. My boy Mav is ready, he never lets a trip fail. A sunny coat shining like a literal prize, with the wind in his ears and the sun in his eyes. The motor's calling, the tires start to spin. Leaving the driveway, let the journey begin. Shifting to drive, feel the power start to rise. Looking at the road under those bright open skies. Yeah, it's a good day to be me. Living through the shifts, feeling wild and free. Got a tank full of gas and a dog named Mav. Living for the moments that we didn't know we'd have. Rolling down the windows when I see a pretty, pretty face. Hey now! Setting my own rhythm, setting my own pace. Keeping it steady or stomping the gas. Staying one step ahead so the good times last. Hit a dirt road detour just to see where it goes, where the law doesn't look and the creek water flows. Met a couple of boys at the trailhead gate, said the water's looking fine and the fishing is great. I gave them a wave and a how do you do, maybe made a couple friends before the day was through. Yeah, the sheriff's got a job and I've got mine. Long as I'm on the move, I'm doing just fine. One hand on the wheel, one hand on the dog, clearing out the cobwebs, clearing out the fog. If they're looking for Casey, tell them good luck. You can find me in the mud in a sunset truck. Yeah, it's a good day, feeling free. Got a tank full of gas and a dog named Mav, living for the moments that we didn't know we'd have. Yeah, it's a good day to be me, wild and free, ripping through the shifts, feeling wild and free. Got a tank full of gas and a dog named Mav, living for the moments that we didn't know we'd have. Rolling down the windows when I see a pretty, pretty face. Hey now, setting my own rhythm, setting my own pace, keeping it steady or stomping the gas, staying one step ahead so the good times last. Yeah, it's a good day to be me, so good. Ripping through the shifts, feeling wild and free. Got a tank full of gas and a dog named Mav, living for the moments that we didn't know we'd have. Rolling down the windows when I see a pretty, pretty face. Looking good, setting my own rhythm, setting my own pace, keeping it steady or stomping the gas, staying one step ahead so the good times last. One step ahead, yeah, me and Mav, just another good day. Get 'em, boy, best truck in the county. Look at that tail wag, kick it in the four-low. Me and Mav, keep on rolling, dirt in the fenders. Good dog, Mav, taking it home. Yeah.
The heat hangs heavy in sandy shores, wiping grease off for the last time. Lock the door, threw away the key.
Okay, well, unmute the mic. Now I can laugh. Yeah. And we're going to spawn in up here at the mine. Our truck's sitting there. That's interesting. Can we drive it? I bet we can't. But it's not ours anymore. We can. That's interesting. Might as well. We don't have a load anymore, but might as well drive it.
Can you feel the change in the air? Can you feel the tank is
All right, so we have done some loads. We're going to do a couple more of them. Like, I'm not tired. We're going to go for a while. I started early, but I ain't ready to quit yet, so we're good. I made it worse. It's worse than it was. I made it worse. I'm going to do my posture check again, even though I already did it a minute ago when you did the command. I'm going to do it anyway.
Now we're just three hearts on a highway, chasing a life we used to just imagine.
I don't want to do that while I turn.
The wind is shifting toward the Gold Coast.
Because I ain't good at this.
Chains of this small town. We're not those kids anymore.
Pardon me, coming through. I might as well put it in the garage. Well, I don't know what would have happened then. If we had pulled out a personal vehicle and raced off, I don't know what would have happened.
In the bay, breathing oil and dust, building a bond out of
But
and rust.
the supplies while the city.
We really need to go get some food now because the restaurant's open. So we're gonna run do that.
Thing we're paid to keep. He's younger in years, but he's older in soul, teaching me how to weaponize control. It's more than the drift, it's the way that you stand.
That's interesting. It's not gonna let me put it away. Okay. I guess we could have pulled out a personal vehicle.
The
That's okay.
sirens come screaming,
all right.
bringing the heat, but we're ghosting the engine, a blight on the street. He showed me the line, how to enter the turn, and how to stay cold while the city streets burn. Now if there's a problem, if there's a debt to be paid, I'm the edge of the tool, I'm the bite of the blade. I don't ask the why, I just look for the sign between his ghost and the pull of the line. It's the code of the shop, the weight of the key, the burial of the man I was destined to be. Don't take no shit, he says through hollow bone. A lesson in respect that I've never known. I'll never sell the gift, never trade the pride. I'm bound to the steel for the rest of the ride. The frame is a
Avnish
promise,
Kumar
the
subscribes to the
truth.
channel.
I'm finding
Thank you so
my
much for the sub, Avnish. I appreciate that. How are you doing today?
No
Having a good
need
day?
for an order, no reason to plea. The Hatter's presence is enough for me. The
Michael
target
throwing out the tater win. Appreciate you, Michael.
right. The Hatter's dead, settled deep in the night.
I need to charge this one up at some point, too.
Don't take no shit, Casey. I won't.
I'm just listening to the end of my song.
The car stays in the garage.
I could cut that part out, I suppose.
The name stays in the dirt.
Who dat? Who dat? Who dat?
Casey,
Hey, party on, brother. How you doing?
good. You like my new little shit box?
Yeah, I actually kind of did. It made me want to have some, like, Twizzlers.
Right, that's gonna be my new cocaine transport vehicle.
Ah, there you go. Nice. Nice.
Yeah,
Nice.
So I sold pretty much. I sold 100 bags, made about 31K.
There you go. Okay. All right.
I get
What kind of average are you getting on those?
25 for 6 to 7K, so it's not really bad or good. It's all right.
Yeah, I got you.
And I get
So,
100
yeah.
bags to my coworker that is in my my circle.
Okay. Yeah. All right. So, what I generally try to do is get somewhere around 240 per bag. Although sometimes you'll get a big enough, sometimes you'll get close enough to that with, a customer wants a large order, and I'll give them a little bit of a discount just to move a bunch of bags at once. You know what I mean?
So I think the highest I got was 40 for like I think 8.8 yesterday.
Okay.
So that's above average of 50 bags. You know what I mean? That's
Yeah.
20 per bag.
Yep. Nice.
So I was like, so fuck it.
And the other thing is as you build up your client base, they'll start getting happier with you, and some of them will get to where they'll start making better, they'll start paying more because they like what you're providing,
Of course, I made back my money, bought a new shit car to upgrade
There
that
you
shit
go.
car to be a coke car, shit car.
There you go.
Well, I got running out of storage in my my van, so I'm gonna have to clear all the shit out of my van from robberies.
Gotcha. Like, I mean, you're talking about stuff you're not selling or what?
Stuff I'm not selling, like for example, my screws and bolts are in my van.
Right. Okay. All right. I
My
got you.
springs, some mining shit that I need to go work on.
Right.
I like that car.
So that one I appreciate. That's a electric drift car. It's a lot of fun.
It looks fun.
Yeah, I mean, I could be talked into selling it, but it'd be some money, you know.
And I just like the design of it.
Yeah, I do too. I like the design. It is fun to drive. It's a bit loud. The electric motors like to get a little loud when you're spinning through a curve, but it's nice.
Oh yeah, it definitely looks nice. Yeah, so the ROP was like 10K, so it's not. It's still one of those cars I'm okay with losing. You know what I mean?
Right.
If I lose my STX or my I don't know if you see my Bison yet. My STX, bro, that thing is crazy.
Nice.
I made it a drift truck. But I gotta go register my vehicle eventually. Actually,
Yeah.
if I'm gonna do crime in it, probably not. Yeah, so I like to cause a diversion because I know yesterday I was up in the hill, everyone was selling drugs, and it had all the cops confused. If you ever get your
That's
car get found
interesting.
on selling drugs, if you ever get your car found on selling drugs, just call the police, say someone stole it.
Yep. Yeah. So, and that's kind of because, like, I've got a couple of cars that I do keep legal. They're registered. I just drive around. You know, the ones that this one, not yet. Would it be?
Nah,
Maybe.
There's a drift car. I don't think it's road legal, but I don't think cops really care.
Yeah, no, they're not street legal. I have run into cops that didn't give a shit. I have run into cops that gave me a hard time. It just kind of depends on who you run into and what their mood is, you know?
See, there's this one cop with a beautiful mustache that's a real pain in my ass.
He's a pain in everybody's ass, brother.
Fucking yesterday I hit the tail by accident at the burger shop, the donut machine.
Right.
Homie comes in with his gun drawn, like, who's robbing the store, blah, blah, blah. I was like, bitch, listen, put your gun away before I pickaxe you.
Right. Yeah, he's kind of a tase first or shoot first, ask questions later kind of guy, so.
I'm the you'll get a pickaxe to the head first type person.
Yep.
I mean, then yesterday I read you know, the Mega Mall?
Mm-hmm.
I robbed that, and Mark showed up, and I thought I was cooked. I come to find out some cops don't give a shit. Like, don't lie to me. He's like, don't lie to me. You were just hungry. You wanted the donuts. I was like, yeah, they're fucking Krispy Kreme.
Hell yeah. Best donuts ever. Hell yeah.
Second best.
Second best. Oh, damn.
Second best. Timbits are better, but.
Don't know that one. Interesting.
You're equivalent of donut holes.
Okay. All right, man. Well, I need to run up to Paleto and get something to eat. I don't want to, like, pass out from hunger while I'm down here.
Yeah, I mean, I gotta probably open up the burger shot here soon, too, so.
Okay.
Once I have shit fucking to make shit, but I think they just opened, so. Burger shot, I'm pretty sure is open, too.
Looks like Up and Adam's the only one right now.
Oh, weird, because it shows me that the burger shot was open, because someone activated NPCs.
Gotcha.
Weird.
Yep. All right, man. Well, I'll catch up with you after a bit.
Yeah, see you later.
Timu Wick. Oh. That's Karma that was in the chat a little while ago, by the way, if you didn't know that. What happens when you put slicks or semi-slicks on a drift car? I haven't tried it. That doesn't seem like it's a good idea, but I do have a spare set of slicks. We might do it, just see what it does to it. I'm curious. Oh, took a bad line on that one, but that's all right. It forgave us. And that guy got exactly in my way. Whee! The dog has climbed up in my chair, so I've got a nice heated lumbar support again. So that's nice. I also changed the height of the chair. This is where it gets wrong. I need to change my setup a little for ergonomic reasons. Yeah. Because I can lower my chair a little bit, which forces me to sit up straighter, which I like, but then my arms end up at a weird angle.
I could not agree more.
I didn't really mean to go to Juniper. That's okay. It's kind of 6 of one, half dozen of the other, isn't it? You know, while we're up here, though, I think we're going to go, just for giggles, check that dealership, see if that truck's there. I really want to buy that truck. Let's drive the other drift car. Where is it? Right there. That's my own damn fault because I couldn't decide which way to go, so I hit that curve way, way, way too fast. Because I was going to go straight, and then I changed my mind last minute and said, oh, I think I'll take the left, and just sort of screwed myself. So it's like the electric one. I do like it. I like it a lot. If we got offered the right money, would we sell it? I mean, it would have to be the right money. Maybe. Shut the door. Wow, got a full crew here today.
Yeah, we got you know, the big boss and the slightly slash-legged boss.
Yeah. What you making? Because you look like you're covered in barbecue sauce.
Yeah, well, ketchup and salsa. We're making loaded fries. We have kebabs. We have chicken burritos.
I don't want to hear what kind of kinky crap you and Kitty are getting into back here, because, yeah, that's weird, man.
No. That she's exclusive to Jonas. I don't get a touch.
Oh, okay. All right. Yeah. I guess let me have the you know, give me your special.
Okay, well, that will be kebabs, because, you know, the other things is kitty special.
Okay.
Fourth?
Yes, please. And while you're making that up, you know I got something I got to do.
Oh, yeah.
The stains on the ceiling, look.
Yeah.
Sorry about that.
So,
So,
Casey,
my bad.
when do you plan on doing a shift, man? Or do you still want your job? Or
He did a shift. He did a
I'm
shift
gonna have to start
recently.
letting
I
people.
can find
Listen,
it.
old
I
man.
found a
No,
birdie.
just let me finish. Half my employees ain't even working.
Go
And I've
check
got
your
people
logs.
I've got people that want to work, but I don't want to have 30 employees because then I can't keep track of it. I can barely keep track of what we have now.
Then fire them. I mean, if you.
Oh, right. You just come here to make your food, or in this case, or in my case, you know.
Perks owning the place.
Not today. It doesn't smell right.
No, it's all good, Casey. If you're gonna work, you want to keep it, whatever. Just let me know.
I mean, honestly, man, seriously, if you got people that want to work, I mean, I did pull a shift the other day.
No, it's you were in here. I can see that, but there's others, so I'm just asking everybody.
Yeah, I got you. Okay.
I don't need any more vegan burger people.
You're not wrong.
There isn't anything. There's nothing in there.
There are. Oh, burritos. No, not burritos
Yeah,
yet.
burritos.
No.
What the hell
I
is all this?
didn't
I
get
gave
to
you
roll
the
them yet.
stuff.
What is all this going on over
You
all
put
these
the stuff in
people want
there. But
burritos.
yeah.
Wow.
What?
What's all this shit over here? Why is there ketchup, mustard, wraps,
Me
lettuce?
if I have a sister. You want me to manage?
Jody said it's making me hungry. Yeah.
Salsa party. I didn't know what
I'm about to raise my shirt just a bit back.
You know, we're almost out of
salsa
cups,
party,
right?
Eddie?
We're almost out of cups, right? There's only 8.
No, the salsa party is on Friday. It's
I have
not
60
Friday
on me.
today.
but-
I'm sleeping Friday. Oh, I hear about it. I got heartburn already, and I haven't even tasted it.
Anyway, Casey, how you
Yeah.
doing?
I'm good.
Glad to hear it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Kitty. if you guys come in here and those goth mummies are in here fucking around again, tell them I'm gonna shoot every one of them.
Let me roll you some tacos.
I'm on board with that plan. I'm good company
'Cause
meeting.
I come in the other day and there's locals knocked out all over the place. It looks like somebody was out here jumping on 50 bottles of ketchup. It was everywheres. And then Riley, the mayor, walks in.
Oh, yeah. She gonna get the health
and
inspector
then-
after you. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and then they get these fucking nitwits out there. So I don't mind you come in, get your food, but you want to come in and fuck around, then I'm going to deal with you.
Right. No, I'm with you.
Take the restaurant. I'll give them a reason to take it.
Well, there you go. That's a reason to keep me on the payroll. If you need to deal with that, I got your back.
Well, but like I said, it's not that I want to fire anybody. It's just there's people I have on there I haven't seen. Like, it shocked. I almost had a stroke the other day when Joey called me and said he did a shift. I almost collapsed.
Wow. Well, see, here's the
he
thing.
must have been hard up for money.
Right. And here's the thing. I'll come in here and there were certain people working in here I just wasn't going to deal with. And that problem seems to have resolved itself. You know what I mean?
Yeah, no, it's just like I said. It's just I need to see people doing their shifts or I'm going to have to let them go because I don't want to have 30, 40 people and only half of them working.
Yeah, no, I hear you. I'm with you.
I'm not going to allow it to turn into, hey, I work it up in Adam. I can run in, grab my food when I'm not even working, or I don't care. You come in, grab food once in a while you're not working. I don't give a shit. Eat all you want while you're working. Don't care. But just to come in, grab food, then, come in, do one shift in 30 days. Well, come on. Anybody can do a little more than that.
Yeah, a little bit. Yeah, I'm with you. And the other thing, I was talking to a couple other people about that too. I mean, and again, this, it seems like it's kind of resolved itself. When I'm up here and hanging out with people like Kitty or Frank and having fun, it makes it more fun and makes me want to work,
Yeah.
If all we're doing is bitching about it, lettuce expiring, we'll get the hell out,
Oh, I don't give a shit about stuff expiring. It's the fact that when Vegan Boy used to go and leave fucking 50 burgers sitting in there and then, I'm going to sleep.
Right.
Why make that many if you don't intend to sell it?
Exactly.
If you can't sell it, take it out, give it away to people, just so it doesn't go to waste.
That's
what pisses me off.
Yep, I'm with you.
If you know you're only going to be, hey, I'm going to work an hour, you don't turn around and make 200 freaking burritos.
Yep, I'm with you. Mm-hmm.
I can't even stand here and sell that many to locals in an hour.
No. Well, and I ain't that good of a cook. If you try to get me to do more than loaded fries and kebabs at the same time, shit goes bad. It just goes south.
I know the feeling. My very first fucking day, I burnt like 70 fries in a row.
Oh, damn.
I made 3 potato runs over to the market that day.
Wow.
Yep, I had a nice pile over there in JoJo's drive-through corner of burnt French fries.
Yeah. Hey, are we still doing Happy Meals for him with toys and stuff?
For who? For Joey?
Yeah.
I just,
If they ever use the drive, nobody ever really uses the drive-through. Once in a blue moon, but
only Joey uses the drive-through. That's when he gets a Happy Meal.
Anyone going to be around Friday?
Probably not.
Okay.
Friday? I might be. Oh.
Well, we have a demo derby going on, so I'm going to be at the derby. So I just didn't know if anyone was going to be around the restaurant that may want to supply the food for the event. Because I know I'm going to get an email probably and ask, so I figured I'd ask and see if anyone's going to be around.
Or is it the?
It's on the you'll see it there.
Okay.
It's 7, I think.
Is this a drive-through?
Yes, it is.
Drive-throughs around back.
No, it's right here. She's good. No, she's good. Right.
This is the favorite people
Echo?
parking
Echo.
place.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, it was Echo.
Watch this. I'm going to get her going.
Yeah, as much as I'd love to be there for the
manager meeting?
Yeah, we are. We need to have managers that come in and actually work. So I'm sorry to let you know. I have to demote you to toilet cleaner.
No.
Yep, grab a mop and get to it.
Yeah. Joey quit the other day. He acted whole shift that lasted more than 2 minutes. So yeah, he's not on toilet duty anymore. So you're next in line.
No, what if I promise?
Bathroom's
What if
right
I
over there.
promise to work a shift?
No, you're good, Echo. I'm just messing with you.
Oh,
But
okay.
I do need people that are going to work. I'm not saying you have to work every day. You have to work every week. But I'd like to see a couple hours a month if you can, because I've got close to 20 employees and only half of them are working. And I have
Okay.
other people that want to work, but I don't want to be the employer that has 40 people and, only a quarter of them are working, because then I'm taking up spots for new people that move to the city that are looking for gainful employment, right?
True.
I'm not trying to be a dick. I said the same thing to Casey, even though he's our resident grill licker. I said the same thing to him.
Ew.
It's delicious.
Why?
Don't
Taste it
ooh
funny?
me.
Don't ask what the
Yeah,
stains on
my
the
burrito
ceiling
had
are
some
from.
tongue in it
So,
last
yeah.
time.
Hmm.
Don't ask Casey. Just drop it. Don't even go there.
Huh?
Nothing. Let sleeping dogs lie. That's what I heard.
That's how you get fleas, isn't it?
What if they're laying on my bed?
Did you want food, Echo?
Yes, please.
How many?
Oh,
All right, you ladies and gentlemen,
two and two.
have fun. I am out of here.
All right, so yeah,
Goodbye.
yeah, I gotta go too.
Need anything, let me know. I sent you that money for the ingredients, Kitty.
Thank you.
All right.
Hey, all them
It's a good
garbage
thing
bags
I'm
you
not a fucking drinking man.
man, I hear you. All them garbage bags you selling or been buying, you got materials that you just don't need.
What are you looking
I don't. I mean, I don't know. What I need is coal, but you don't get that out of garbage bags. So I just
no, but you can. Max is supposed to have some coal in, so I might just grab 1,000 that he's supposed to have in for me tomorrow.
Yeah.
And I think I might only need about 500 or 600 of it, so I could probably swing 300 or 400 your way.
okay. What you paying that?
Tomorrow.
What kind of money?
I don't remember.
Okay.
I think it's like $30 a piece or something.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah. I mean that's
it's
actually
in ore form, so
that's fine. That don't bother
he
me.
doesn't charge me much when it's in ore form.
Okay. Yeah. All right. That works. You still looking for steel too?
No, I got all my stuff made, so I got
Fantastic.
steel now. And I bought 60 bags off Otis the other day, and I got another 20 steel out of that, so I'm good on steel at the moment.
All right. Good deal. Good deal.
And I just went down to Mega Mall and Sandy and cleaned them out of batteries and oils, so Tibbs is probably cursing me right now. He just got his mall filled back up, and I went and cleaned the whole fucking thing. I took 500 batteries and 500 oil.
There you go. That's hilarious.
I'd call him Bob, but hey, I use it. I go through freaking a lot of it, and it's a pain in the butt having to read these books all the time, and it gets expensive.
Right.
I got to buy the books. Like the bindings keep falling off the books, right? So every time I read them, they're not very made out of good stuff anymore.
Interesting.
So, but hey, yeah, I don't know. So what are you doing?
I'm sort of just trying to make a little money and gather up some materials. You know, just I'm becoming a prepper, I guess.
Prepper.
Because I'll always be prepared. You know, you want to keep your, shall we say, arsenal full, and I don't feel like I'm there.
Oh yeah, no, yeah, I got to work on some of that shit too. But I've been focused on getting. I gotta start doing my electronics again because I gotta make up some boosting stuff, and I need to make up some RAM sticks. And
Okay, well,
I can make some more kablooies, and I got everything I need, but I gotta get a group together I can trust to go make a withdrawal.
okay, well, in the meantime, if you need some electronics made up, I can do that for you.
I need a Hackard and
Okay.
a GPS tracker.
All right, do you know what materials you need for that?
I have no idea. I'm not off the top of my head. Mostly you're going to need, I think, is plastic, iron, lead wire, just basic shit like that. You'll see it on your screen. There's a whole list in the menu there. I can't remember off the top of my head. Even though I've made, I don't know how many. I just can't remember. There's too much shit to remember.
No, I just because I
And I ain't no spring chicken anymore, right? So my memory's not like it used to be.
I know you damn old like me. No, so what about the SD card? You got the green SD card?
I do. I need to make another one, but actually I don't know. I got to look and see if I have any more EXE ones.
I got you. Yeah, that's kind of so you do electronics then?
I was, but then I switched over to kablooies.
Okay, all right. Well, yeah, if you need electronics made up, just give me a shout. until you get a, if you're trying to
Like
build
I
a
said,
crew.
if you can make me a hack card and a GPS card.
I can, and I'm going from memory, but you're going to need, let's see, if you give me 5 aluminum plates. Here, I'll send you a list. I'll send it to you in text, yeah?
Find out what it is and send me a list, because I'm pretty sure I got
Jody
all that
Elves
shit
12 on
lined up,
Twitch
200 or
just
300
redeemed
inch
3
plates
EH.
and a bunch of plastic and all kinds of crap
Okay.
at the warehouse, so.
Yeah, you're going to need some micro circuits, a radio antenna, a pinger, and a vehicle
I've got
GPS,
about
too.
I need the pinger. Yeah, I'll have to look and see what it is. No, the hacker is. Yeah, I need a hacker done because that's my final thing I need for the bank withdrawal, and I need the vehicle GPS
Cheers.
and whatever the other one is. The GPS tracker.
Okay.
One's
Yeah.
a GPS hacker, and I think the GPS tracker. I'll have to look at the CNC.
Okay. All right. Yeah, I'll send you a list of the materials needed. You give them to me, and I'll just make it up. I ain't going to charge you nothing for it. Yeah. In fact, hang on.
I'm not sure. I can't remember.
Who did I send that?
I had it all. I was making. I had a couple notepads, and I was writing everything down there. But I don't know what happened to the notepad. I had all that shit wrote in. I think I might have lost it, or it fell out of my pocket when I was swimming, or I don't fucking know what happened.
Right. I made a setup for somebody a few days ago, and I sent them a text of the shit, and I don't remember who it was.
Well, I can easily find out what it is and then go from there. I could easily just go and stop being a cheap ass and reset my stuff because I don't really need to make explosive shit anymore. But the pain in the butt thing is I need to make the little sticks to do the explosive to make the bombs because I've got about 600 gunpowder ready to go. So I sort of need electronic and explosive, but I don't know if I can do at the same time. Don't think I can.
I might do that a different way. I honestly don't know. I mean, because I got a crew I run with, and we've all kind of divided and conquered, so I hadn't had to relearn anything. I do, like I said, I do electronics and.
Money on relearning shit. I've probably wasted close to $2 million on it.
You gotta quit being so cranky and make some better friends. Then, damn, that's a lot of money.
Well, it's not that I'm not trying to make friends. It's you got to be cautious of who you're making friends with because you go and talk to some people. Like Jenkins used to be a good guy, but now he's in a group with a bunch of snitches.
Yeah, I'm starting to learn that too. But yeah, I've always been a kind of glasses half empty or half full kind of guy, but
yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. All right. Well, I'm gonna double check. I'm almost positive I know exactly.
Didn't deal with that, so I didn't deal with it either. So back in the day, I was making 50,000-60,000 bags every 5 days, supplying a whole group. So
What is up with all those emotes? That's cool.
Everybody, and that's how I kept with the bracelets for so long. So
Hey, Red, I didn't even see your comment. How are you
trust
doing?
who you know and don't trust who you don't know.
That's it. Mm-hmm. I'm almost positive I got a full list of what you need. I'm just going to double check it, and I'll text you, and I'll let you know.
Yeah, let me know if you need anything. I can grab it for you or whatever. If you can get those done up, just let me know what it costs you, and I'll reimburse you.
Okay. All right. That sounds good. Well, now here's the thing. I know I'm going to have to get like the microcircuits, a radio antenna, and a pinger from you, and a vehicle GPS from you. The basic materials will just...
I don't know if I get a vehicle GPS. I think I have to make that on the CNC.
No, you don't.
Oh, never mind. I'm an idiot. I've got about 30 of those. Never mind. Those are the little white and black things.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay,
Yeah.
Never mind. I've got at least 30 of those because I was going to break them all down. Then I said, no, I better hang on to those. And that's when I realized I needed them for, yeah. Okay. Never mind. Yeah. I've got all that shit. I've got pingers. I've got the radio antennas. I've got all that shit.
Okay. All right. Well, I'll, in fact, let me finish running my little errand I'm running, and I will double check my list, and I'll send you a text here in, I don't know, 10 minutes,
Send me a
something
text
like
to
that.
what you need, and then I'll run to the warehouse and I'll grab you some stuff, and I'll meet you at train station or something with it.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Alrighty.
So we'll just go ahead and do that. I can't read my notes because I got a water ring on them, and it made my ink bleed. So I'm almost positive what I've got is right, but we're going to run down to the HQ and double check. Eddie's one of those people I like to keep happy. Us old guys got to stick together. And Red, I kind of missed your, I went backwards. I kind of lost your comment and everything. But hey, Red, I hope you're good. Bailey Dog Pro, how are you doing today? It is good to see you, brother. I've been messing with my NVE settings because I went too far and I screwed them up. And I'm still not thrilled now. Because it was looking washed out on the streams. For me, it looks great. So I'm beginning to think maybe that might be an OBS thing. But maybe not, I don't know. I'll have to get off straight because I started tinkering with it on stream and crashed 5M. So we're just going to stop on stream. Doing good. I've been around today fishing, making like 8K every 10 minutes. There you go. We really, if we were focused on money, which we need to be, we would be trucking because for Casey right now, that's the best money he makes. But we've been doing other shit that makes us decent money. In fact, we need to, if we're done with that, we might need to send. Oh, I lost my page. How many have we done, chat? Son of a bitch. Hang on. There it is. We did 7 because we were on the 8th when the game crashed.
I'm just feeling that you're following me.
I'm stalking you, man.
There's a wall there. God damn it. Fuck's sakes. That didn't go to plan. You know your old win.
You damn right.
Conversation of why blondes have more fun. It's because it doesn't take as much to entertain me.
That works. All right, there you go. Age before beauty. You go first.
You better get going because your fucking ass is older than mine. Want that leather jacket?
Uh-huh. I'll call you in a couple, or I'll send you a text in a couple minutes. All right. Even though it's Eddie, I don't want to. We're gonna go find a garage and swap vehicles. So it's interesting. We're both going kind of similar directions. I hope I don't run into him at the casino because that's where I'm going now. Back in the day, he made trucks for Bucket and Tommy. Yeah. So he said he spent like $2 million relearning skills. Holy cow. You got to find him some good people he can trust. And Bailey getting rich fishing. Wow. See, and that's... I have to work on fishing at some point. So we can make money when we feel like doing it. Because right now we don't make squat. But because I don't go fish. I haven't leveled it up. Kind of a catch-22. It's like trucking, yeah? Do that. Take that off. That on. A bit more cautious when it's busier, but ain't nobody around right now. We still hadn't fixed that one, so we're going to take this one again. God, I got to put fuel in all kind of vehicles. What the hell? I really like what. In fact, we ought to go to Juniper at some point. Oh, we need money. We ought to go to Juniper at some point and buy us a cheap car for running back and forth to here. That was a good idea he had. We really need to do that. All right, let's double check this because I wrote it down, but I've got coffee rings or water rings or something on it. So let's make sure I can read it. Is that the regular or this bench? I think it's the other bench. Did I go into the wrong section? I did. Let's not redo our notes. All right, so pinger right there. Vehicle GPS right there. Radio antenna ×1. I have ×2 written down, so that's right. Microcircuits. Okay. Fix that. Okay. Okay. Unblur this so I can read it. All right, there we go. All right. We've been charging people money to do that, and I'm going to keep doing that, but Eddie gets the good guy price. I could do a note. Screw it. I'll do it like this. 5 aluminum plates. Well, he can trust the boys, you. The building across from the casino was the old Redline building. Yeah. Yep, it had 3 ways out. That's right. I mean, Casey doesn't know all that. I know all that. Casey wasn't around then. Yeah. Okay. There was something else I was going to do while I was here. That makes your vehicle cracker and your tracking disabler. List for Hackard top. What? What?
Hello.
Jesus Christ, you type worse than I do.
I know, I'm fucking all thumbs. I need a hack card if you can.
Tell me about hack. What do you mean hack card?
It's on your CNC machine. It is what it is. It's a little tablet that you use, and you can bypass doors in the banks.
Okay.
It's on
All
your
right.
CNC. It's like almost at the bottom of the list, I think, under electronic. Because I know you need lithium plate, you need copper, and other shit.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to gather everything while I'm here. So I'm working on your GPS materials now.
Okay, so you need a chip.
Just text it to me because I'll forget. You're going to have to make the chip, so include that in your ingredients.
I don't know how to make a fucking chip. All right, I'll figure it out. I ain't never done this part before, but I'll figure it
Go
out.
on your CNC, click on the chip, and it tells you what all you need. Include those ingredients.
Yeah, I got you.
Me. Okay.
All right.
Bye-bye. Bye.
Bye-bye. Shit, we can make all this shit. Okay. one of those. I'm gonna have to make me a new notebook because I've spilled so much shit on this one. It's hard to write on because it's all like wavy, and when I write on it, it pushes down. But then I'll put a clean one in here and I'll just spill shit on it too. So what's the point? Yeah. Okay. 6 lithium plates. Interesting. Okay. So that makes our chip. And then we're going to use a chip along inside the hack card. So now we need an additional 6 lithium plates. So that makes that number 10. We need an additional 3 copper plates. That makes that number 6. We need an additional micro circuit. That makes that number 2. And we need a battery cell. So we need 2 batteries. And that makes the hack card. All right, there we go. Well, can I break YouTube chat? Apparently, yeah. A garage inside in a back room that only the key holders could access. Yeah. Y'all could get the money and fix it up. I don't know, maybe. So, and this is kind of one of my issues is, and Casey caused the first problem, but there are a couple people that know where we are, and including Sophie, who's not in the group, and I don't know how everybody else feels about it. And it's not that I don't trust her; it's that people could use that as leverage against her. You know what I mean? So I don't know. It's something we need to talk. I really like this location, so I don't really want to move. The more and more I think about it, there was one stream I was like, well, we're close to MRPD and this and that, but the more and more I think about it, I do really like it. So maybe it's okay. All right. 2 micro hack card. 2 micro circuits. 2 electronic components. 10 lithium wires. 6 copper plates. 6 lithium plates. 2 battery cells. There we go. All right, you guys are losing me here. Okay. Oh, y'all could get the money and fix it up. All right. Yeah, we could. I mean, that would be kind of neat. But yeah, I do like this location because we're kind of hiding. All right. What all do I have in my pockets? I might need to empty them out. No, we're all right. We should have enough room for all that shit. We should be fine. Okay. Oh no, lockpicks. Where I don't have any lockpicks with me for. I used them at bed. I only had 2 on me, and we used them both. I don't think I have any in my locker. I need to get a couple. I think they're all in a vehicle. She'll never tell. I'm not saying she would ever intentionally betray us. I'm saying that people may. It puts her in a position where she's got information that somebody may one day want. It puts her in danger if they know she knows. That's my point. Hey, you used to be in the Outcast. Where's their hangout? What do you know about them? You know what I mean? That's my thought. I don't see her ever betray it. That's my thought. Kind of the same thing with Valerie. That's why, she's not in the Outcast. Could she ever be? I don't know. Casey will not ever suggest it. Somebody else may or may not. That's up to, I don't know. But it's kind of why, like, she's not in the Outcast, so she doesn't know where the hangout is, and I won't tell her. Because kind of the same thing. It's information could be used against her, At least those are my thoughts. Kind of the same thing with the radio channel. I kind of think we need to get off the radio channel. That was weird. Where the fuck did I put my lockpicks? Maybe they're in, I guess let's go in the garage. Because there's a bunch of them somewhere. Where did I put them? The poor car. If they're not, maybe they're in this one. I thought I would have left them in that white truck. Oh, fuck a duck. Chad, I got to get better with organization. Because they're not going to be in the yellow ones. Where the fuck did I put my lockpicks? There's a shit ton of them. There's Casey's dog. Don't ask. Where did I put them? This is a problem. This is a real problem. They wouldn't be in here. Yes, they would. Why in the hell are they in that one? They don't need to be in there. That doesn't need to be in there. That doesn't need to be in there. Okay. Actually, we can clean some of the ammo out of there now, too. All right, problem solved. But where are we going to put them if we're not going to put them there? I wanted all that kind of shit in this one. Yeah. Okay. And now we got the room we can do it. Yay. Okay. Put those back in there for now, too. Put that back in there for now, too. Put that there because it drives me crazy. Put that there because it drives me crazy. Okay, now we good. All right. I don't know if Eddie's going to get back to us immediately or whatever. The boys were thinking about in 1.8 about that location for a second hideout. Oh, yeah? Interesting. I did not know. Very interesting. Liz for hat card 2, please. That's what he was saying. Okay. All right, screw it. Let's go do another... we need a car. Let's go do another run or two, maybe, for the foundry while we wait on him to gather that shit up. We're done in there, yeah? Yeah. Or not. Yes, sir.
Hello, mister. I have everything except for the
Perfect.
electronic component. That's something that needs to be made on the CNC.
All right.
They look like little ram sticks. I've gone through and I've added into what I have on me that you can make up 2 of those if you don't mind.
Oh, okay. Yeah, if
And
you've already got
that'll
the
allow you
stuff
to make
together.
I've got everything in my pockets. Whatever's left, you can keep. I know there's more extra here than what you need.
Okay. All right. So
I
just
didn't
to
count stuff.
confirm.
I just went in and grabbed 50 of this, 50 of that, 50 of this, 50 of that. So.
Well, you don't have to do that. I was kind of doing it as a favor for you.
It's all right. I've got all kinds of shit. I don't give a crap. The more I get rid of, I guess it's like a hoarder problem. The more I get rid of, then I get an excuse to collect more, right?
Yes. I feel you.
Listen, it's got to the point that I've got 10 safes in my warehouse so far. I have a wooden box 1,000 kg storage in each one of them, and I'm still running low on room.
Damn.
Yeah. So, giving away a little bit here and there ain't gonna hurt me. So, where do you want to meet?
Meet me back at City Train Station.
All right, I'm just down around the corner. I'll be there in less than 2 minutes.
Well, you'll probably be there, but I'll see you in just a second.
My new car I got.
Oh, all right.
Okay, all right. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Why did I just lag the fuck out right here? Why do I have a hat on my head with this outfit? I have fucked something here, haven't I? That's in the wrong bag. Ugh. Sorry, I'll deal with it in a minute. Oh, dude.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on, but I went in Sandy yesterday, and like every third car was restocked.
Really?
Yeah, I don't know, I haven't checked today, but there was a bunch of them in that I haven't seen in stock at all.
Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, that looks like a lot of fun right there.
There you go, mister. Whatever's left over, you keep, and let me know what I owe you.
All right, we'll do. All right, so to confirm, I'm making you the 2 things you need for boosting, and then I'm making you 2 of those electronic, the card thingies you wanted. Hacker card.
It doesn't have to be 2 if you want to just make. I need the GPS tracker, whatever I need for boosting. I have the green SD already, so I think I just need the GPS tracker thing and a hack card. So one of each.
No, you need. There are 2 things you. The hack card's for something different. That's for like banks and shit.
That's what I want it for. I have everything else ready to go to rob a bank later tonight.
Okay.
That's why I want a hack card, so I can hack
So
the
you
first
want
door and then blow apart the next doors.
So you want. Let me just do it. You've got the green SD card. You need the other stuff you need for boosting, and then you want the other 2 special items we're whispering about. I mean, you want 2 of that special item.
I want 1 of the hack card.
Okay. Okay.
But you'll have to make 2 electronic RAM sticks to make that 1 hack.
There we go. All right. All right. Now we're on the same page.
Whatever the things are for boosting, I need everything except for the green SD. I'm pretty sure it's just a GPS tracker I need.
Okay.
So if you want to do just up 1 of each.
You need a disabler, brother. You need a disabler and a tracker.
Yeah, that's it. I knew there was something else, but I couldn't think what the fucking name
All
was.
right.
I knew there was a GPS tracker and then a GPS disabler or something, whatever the hell it's called.
That's it. All right. All right. Let me get that taken.
EXEs for those. No, it's only the boosting EXE you need.
Yeah. No, we're good.
Okay,
no, I don't need
I
any
have
EXEs.
bypass. I got advanced bypass. I've got the other bypass, and I've got a bunch of them.
Okay. All right.
All right. Well, if you need anything else or have any issues, let me know. I'll be around.
Okay. All right. I don't remember how long this shit takes, but it shouldn't be that long.
It's about 5 minutes a piece, I think.
Yeah, something like that. Now, what is wrong with my damn outfit? I guess I put something in the wrong place when we were making outfits earlier. So we'll have to look at that. We're going to take kind of a detour, because I know it's Eddie, but I'm still being paranoid for reasons. Asking me if he wants fries with that. Nice. Nice. I've really got to go do a mechanic shift at some point, too, because damn. He should be going wherever the hell it is he was off to. Come on, we don't need to beat it up any worse. Why is my car smoking? That's from Casey and Val's driving practice last night, and I just hadn't fixed it yet. That's why. Because I don't feel like using a repair kit, because I'm going to go up to the mechanic and pull a mechanic shift at some point and fix them all up. All right. He has got me so fucking confused. Let's go backwards. Right? No, oh, you dumbass. You absolute dumbass. Moron. What do? I put that up there, yeah? Right? Or no? Yes. Can't believe I just did that. Where was that? About here? It's crooked. It's crooked, chat. Fuck a duck. I can't stand it. I guess we're going to make this first and then move it again. I can't stand it. It's crooked. All right, so we're making him... What are you... You didn't give me a radio antenna, Eddie. I need 2 radio antennas.
Hello.
I need 2 radio antennas, too. You got them?
I gave them to you, I thought. Let me go look. I could have swore I gave you. I gave you the pingers and the GPS and the radio one. Oh, no, radio antenna. You got to make those on the CNC.
No, you don't.
I'll go have a look, but I'm pretty sure.
Let me
I
look.
just
Let me
looked at it
double
when I was
check.
at
I'm
the
almost
warehouse.
positive I don't.
A radio antenna is something you make on the CNC. I know it is because I remember
All
looking
right.
at it.
All right. Did you give me the shit for that? Because I don't. I
You
just
should have more
get
than
those.
enough.
Okay. All right.
I think
All
I
right.
get them too, but I'll go have a look and see if I have any. But I don't know.
No,
I
no.
think
I'll
I
just make
grabbed
them
the
for you. That's
pingers and-
fine.
Okay.
I'll just make them
let
for
me
you.
know.
Because I've got...
I'm gonna be
Look.
nosy and go look anyways. I thought I had some.
Yeah, I've just got some laying around, but I'll just whip them up for you. So we're good.
Alrighty.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
You're going to have to hang up. I'm missing part. What am I missing? Electrical. Eddie, you're killing me. You're killing me, man. Electrical cables. You're killing me. I know I got electrical cables, but they ain't in here. You're killing me. This one. The fuck are our electrical cables? Because I know I've put a bunch in. Was I looking in the wrong storage? Because I thought it was this end one down here. Fucking duck. There they are. All right, start crafting those. All right. What are you guys talking about? A bank is 3 bombs and a hacking card for bank doors plus a drill for a lockbox. Technically, it's not a card. Fix it. My OCD. I'm gonna fix it. I'm not leaving it like that. That's bothering me too. I was gonna make my shit since I was in it anyway. This is why I don't like picking this shit up. And I can't believe I picked it up. It pisses me off I picked it up. Because I am terrible at this. Like, how do you tell when it's right? I don't know. I tried to go off this line, and that's crooked. So it needs to be off of that yellow paint line, right? All right, so we're going to go there. We're going to come this way. Yeah, no. I'm going to have one of y'all do it right. Okay. It's still crooked. It's better than it was, but it's still crooked. I know. This is why I hate picking this shit up. Fuck it. We're waiting on all of that shit anyway, aren't we? Actually, use it now. Can I do some of this shit now? No good deed goes unpunished, Eddie. Damn it. No. All right. Oh, because we're missing the radio antennas. Son of a bitch. Okay. That's fine. Pick it up. Let's try it again. See, That's as close as we're going to. All right, I'll try again. And I'm going to make it worse. But we'll try again. Is there... If I do that, will that help me any? I don't know. I feel like they could be closer together. I think they were closer together. Yes, no? All right, you happy now? Will that work? It needs to be back just a hair, I think, but it's in line with this one. And they're pretty close on the front, and I ain't messing with it. We're going to leave that alone. Oh, my goodness. Wasted. I'll fix it later. This is why I don't mess with this stuff. Oh, Dolly, good morning. What's happening? How are you doing today? Good to see you. I had something I was going to tell you, and I forgot what it wasn't in city. It was out of city. And I forgot what it was. Old man brain. It'll come back to me. It'll come back. All right. Fuck. So we've got to make those. Now we just chilling. I took all the gang stuff and I gave the gang stuff back. And if Eddie gave us extra shit, great. We'll just donate that into gang stuff to make up for those damn not that electrical cables are that big a deal. Is what it is. Brett, I love it. I love it. Brett's got the whatever you call that loading animation thingy. Yeah, that's my brain. That's what that is. All right. Okay. So we got the coal stuff going. I guess we could go do a run and come back while we're waiting on that. There's Critter. Casey Jones, you better watch your speed. Yeah, I mean, I got 2 cars I don't particularly want to sell, but for the right offer, I would. Did I leave my car out? No, I'll put it away. Good. Although somebody called me last night. I think I was done streaming. The, whatever that car is, the $300,000 one that I was trying to sell, that I made red. Somebody actually called me. I think it was Jerry. Jerry Jenkins called me about it. Well, I was going to lowball you 120. No, I can trade the thing in for more than that. But we have given it to Valerie. It's really more of a borrow thing. I want it back. But for that kind of money, I'll just keep it and drive it. How we might put that one in purple and change the Cinco Mila back out. Baby Wolf, what's up? Baby, 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 baby. I was going to ask you something, and it didn't have anything to do with Redline, and now I can't remember what it was. I don't know. Either it wasn't important and forget about it, or it was important and it'll come back to me at some point. Four minutes, and then we get to do more. It's all right. We could go look through our storage and organize it again. I already did that. We're already pretty organized. So all of this shit is Eddie's. That's what I want to make sure I don't do, is start mixing up his shit with my shit or gang shit. 50 microcircuits. What the fuck, brother? He said we could keep anything that we didn't use. That's a lot of microcircuits. Do we have a lot of those? That's why. Okay, because they're not terribly... That's like why I'm not worried about the electrical cables. Look how many fucking ones we got, right? Okay, maybe he's right and you just make antennas. I thought we could steal those from somewhere. Maybe he's right. Damn, we got enough crypto sticks. Somebody been busy and it wasn't me. Make up another set of those. I don't guess we really have to yet, but I might do it anyway. Since we got 2 cards, might as well make a set of those. So we have matching sets in there. Come on, 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 come on. Come on. So I hadn't even messed with like this thing. I don't know what you do with this thing. Oh, okay, okay. Okay. I screwed up, and I was only one, but I had a cleaning powder, and I didn't realize I had it, and I sold it. I don't remember who bought it. Pawn shop or Bet, one of the two. I caught it, like, as I was selling, and I'm like, oh, crap. So don't do that again. Ooh. Somebody needs to grow some weed before those go bad. Did he finally get all of his... No. Didn't he make it his mission to put watering pipes on all of these? He did. He's got 11 of them done. Oh my God. How's Monkey doing? Adjusting. So, you know, he's getting into his school thingy, and he's doing all right. Got to get better study habits going, but that's every teenager, yeah? God knows. God knows. But yeah, overall, he's doing really good. Thanks for asking. Yeah, we all need to Minecraft together. We do. We do. I've had a call because we've kind of just sort of let it go and haven't given it a lot of love. Mav actually posted something in the Discord the other day. If you had any ideas for plugins, even if it seemed impossible, let him know. So I know he's got some stuff brewing. I need to get in and just mess around. We do. We 100% need a Minecraft day. Come on, 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 come on. It's like waiting for a pot to boil, which is why I ought to run off and do something else. Where are we at? I just need to clear that. No, oh no, he did call twice. I guess we need to call him back at some point. Because one of them, it was like, I figured it was a misdial because it rang like half a ring and then stopped. So I guess he called back after I flew out last night. What's he want? What's the snitch want? Okay. Collect. Okay. Now we should be able to use this because I'm going to confuse. He's got me doing 3 different things and my old man brain can't handle it. I'm going to confuse myself. So we're going to make this. Damn it. Collect that. So that's the vehicle cracker. And now we're going to make that guy. And see, these are the 2 things I might just go ahead and make up and stick in our stash. Since we got 2 SD cards, I don't know that it really matters. I mean, that's how hard they are to make, so we can do it as we go. But whatever. I'm trying to be useful. Okay. So then the other thing he wanted was that. And for that, we need to make a chip. Okay. So to make a chip, We need 2 electrical components. All right, so there's that. So we need to make 2 of those. Start crafting. 7 minutes. All right, I'm going to take a break while we wait 7 minutes. We need another CNC. See, this has been on my mind too, which is also why I'm happy to start doing some of the grindy shit again. I would love for us to end up with 2 CNC machines so we can cut this time in half, or I don't know, I need to talk to the gang about it, but it don't matter till I come up with a blueprint anyway. You know, that, or it might be nice to have doubles so that we have a set of shit that's not here, you know, in case shit goes south. Lexi actually brought that up, and I think it's a good idea. I do. I think that's a really good idea. So I'm getting kind of grindy again, kind of working on some of that. Baby doll, sorry, Shadow, you damn well know I'm addicted to Redline. That's why we all need to arrange something, because my ass forgets other games even exist. Well, and that's, you know, we should start doing some after-hour stuff together. You know, I mean, there's several of us that are in Redline that also have done other stuff, like our Minecraft server. So we could all do a Minecraft day sometime, or after hours, or whatever. That'd be cool. That'd be a lot of fun. You know, I've done some other... Ray's RP was kind of starting up a Sunday night game night thing, doing other games. I'd be down, now that school schedule has gotten settled, I'd be down for some of that. Yeah, that'd be something like that would be fun. All right, I'll be back in a couple minutes.
I wanted that away with the pedal to the throttle. Oops. Oops, I did it again. Yeah, I'm living La Vida Loca while Mambo number 5 is playing softly in the sofa. Bye, bye, bye. Smells like Teen Spirit in the heat. I'm a survivor walking on one headlight street. 'Cause I'm an all-star living a semi-charmed life, cutting through the complicated like a smooth pocket knife. I'm my own worst enemy, yeah. I'm in the end gone. Just a teenage dirtbag singing one more thong song. It's a beautiful day to be a basket case full, keeping all the small things like a skater boy cool. I'm the real Slim Shady, yeah, I'm lose yourself believing, while Ms. Jackson in the back is Get Low screaming. It's getting hot in here and I'm in the club tonight, looking for no scrubs in the stand line light. It wasn't me singing Dilemma in the rain, just a country grammar kid with the lose my breath vein. I'm blued up a D, yeah, I'm feeling the falling while crawling in my skin, all the spider webs walking. Bring me to life because I'm heavy in the head. Sing and say my name until the yellow turns to red. 'Cause I'm an all-star living a semi-charmed life, cutting through the complicated like a smooth pocket knife. I'm my own worst enemy, yeah. I'm in the end gone. Just a teenage dirtbag singing one more thong song. It's a beautiful day to be a basket case full. Cause I'm an all-star living a semi-charmed life, cutting through the complicated like a smooth pocket knife. I'm my own worst enemy, yeah. I'm in the end gone. Just a teenage dirtbag singing one more thong song. It's a beautiful day to be a basket case full, keeping all the small things like a skater boy cool. Yeah, it's complicated. Bye, bye, bye.
From the dust where the maps all end, with a stolen name and a blade for a friend. I learned the rhythm of a clicking hammer before I learned to speak or mind my grammar. Now I'm standing here in a silk top hat with a hollow face where my spirit sat, and I'm leaning in whispering in your ear. The only thing that's real in this world is fear. I'm the little devil on your right side, the voice in your head where the dark things hide. I'll show you how to run, how to cook, how to sell. I'm your personal guide through a sandy shore's hell. I'm your personal guide through a sandy shore's hell. Don't look for the law, they're just ghosts in the light. You've got the devil on your shoulder tonight. I saw that look when he mouthed off to you, thinking he's big, thinking he's true. So we took a little trip to the edge of the dam to show him exactly the kind of man I am. I handed you the power, I handed you the choice. I wanted to hear the coldness in your voice. The concrete was waiting, the drop was so deep, but you let him crawl away, you let the secret keep. I'm the little devil on your right side, the voice in your head where the dark things hide. I'll show you how to run, how to cook, how to sell. I'm your personal guide through a sandy shore's hell. I'm your personal guide through a sandy shore's hell. Don't look for the law, they're just ghosts in the light. You've got the devil on your shoulder tonight. You think you let me down, Casey?
Had to get me a little ham snack.
I didn't build those bombs to hear them go bang. I built them to see who had the heart to light the fuse. You robbed him blind, you took his pride. That's a seed in the garden, kid. Just let it grow. You worry about the disappointment in my eyes, but the sun's gonna set and the smoke's gonna rise. I taught you how to bolt the door and strip the gear.
Bondbuster, how you doing, brother? It's good to see you. Clayton Renner in the house. Hey, Clayton. Hope you're having a good day too, man. Yeah. My little ham snack left my fingers a little oily.
When you're dancing on the wire where the hatter swings. I'm the little devil on your right side.
All right. So we're going to get our 2 electrical components, and then we're going to make a chip. Not a basic chip, a chip. All right, so he did in fact give us everything. Very cool. Very cool.
Keep your mask
All right,
on
collect
tight.
that,
The
and
Mad
now
Hatter is
make that.
watching.
How long's that got?
And I like what I see. And I like what I see.
We could go do a run real quick.
And I like what I see.
5 minutes.
He thinks he's got it, but I don't want it.
All right, I finished listening to that song. Now we will pause the playlist. There we go. But yeah, getting back into the Minecraft would be kind of fun. We hadn't done that in a hot minute. Minecraft's one, and it's always been more of like Dragon and Monkeys thing, but they kind of burned out a little bit too. But it might be fun. I could grow wheat. No, I ain't standing here growing wheat. I ain't doing it. I ain't doing it. Where are we at as far as... No. What do we got up here these days? I mean, I could go ahead and make that, but I don't know if I could go ahead and make both of those. That one we might need to make. I don't know that we have one of those. Of course, we need the CNC too for that stuff. Might. Maybe not right now, but we probably ought to. I'll talk to the gang about it before I just randomly make them and burn through the materials, but we might want to do that so that they're ready to go if we need them. What does that take? Okay. Empty bullet casings, gunpowder, and bullet detonators. Okay. Where's all that shit come from? Red! Make that money, Uncle Tater. That's the deal, brother. That's the deal. Where does all that shit come from? I mean, gunpowder you make. Gunpowder I know. But I don't know about bullet detonators or empty bullet casings. Is that on the CNC also? I mean, we can't do it. That's not our skill tree. I'm just curious. Yep, right there. All right, so that takes, of course it does. Takes steel, oil. Okay. Gold plate, lead plate, oil. Okay. All right. Stuff to make sure we have plenty in stock for the Outcast, yeah? Good to know. So, Red, how you doing? You said something earlier in the chat, too, and I was late catching it, but I said, hey, hope you having a good day. Two minutes. Wait for the droppers. Okay. King Bong. Potential spam calling me. They probably want to offer me a discount on my AT&T service that I'm not a customer of. I get those calls all the time. Yeah. We could play pool. Taco bombed. I want tacos. Tacos would be yummy. Might have to do that one night coming up soon. Minute 43. What else is, let's see. There was something else I wanted to look at. What was that? I don't remember. Don't matter at the moment. It's all good. Another day, Unc, just like Casey trying to make that money. That's it. So I have not put in my loads yet at the foundry. I need to not forget that. But I didn't think, I'm not done. So I don't want to send them a message saying, pay me if I'm going to run a few more runs. 96 degrees today in Miami. Ooh, a little warm. It's actually pretty cool here right now. It's 87. That's pretty cool for us this time of day. What else can we make on this thing? See, no need to make that. You can make okay, see, I didn't realize you could make all this shit because we end up just gathering it all up, yeah? Basic chip, okay. Advanced chip. See, like these, Casey has come up with multiples of these from, chop shops, I think? From chopping cars. That, I don't know anything about. A hack card. Okay. I thought you had to go to prison to get some of this shit. Maybe there's something I'm not understanding. I'll have to ask around. See, and my thing with some of these, like the spring takes 5 iron plates, 5 iron wire, 1 oil, screws, 3 iron. I mean, iron's not that uncommon. And, I'll make bolts. Of course, you get 8 bolts out of 5, but it ain't that big a deal to go hang out up at the scrapyard for a little bit and just gather some of that shit. I do that sometimes. Okay. All right. So now we should, is that right? Working backwards. Is that everything we needed for the hack card? It is. Start crafting. Oop. 5 more minutes. Okay. Now we'll go do one run just because that's going to be fun. No, because I'm going to change outfits and change cars and go do a run and blah, blah, blah. We'll just wait. I'm getting annoying with it. I'm jealous. 87, I wish. I know, it's kind of cool for here. It really is. How's the family? Family's doing good. Tater Tot's what Tater Tot does. Monkey's typical teenager. Dragon's doing fine. Everybody's good. The dog doing what she does, which is at the moment being a pain in my butt, literally sitting behind me. All right, so we have our gang fit. We're doing a side quest for Eddie real quick. We have done 7 runs because I had to cancel the 8. Where'd my page go? Right there. So we're going to do the 8th, and we might call it on the shop there. We might do a few more. So what stuff did we end up with? Fuck. All right. That's for Eddie. Where's the other one? That's for Eddie. He said we could just keep everything, which I kind of feel bad about, but he did say to keep it, and it has taken forever, so we'll donate it all to the gang. Is what we will do. You don't go there. You don't go there. I guess I ought to pay more attention. All right, so there's our iron, there's our gold, there's our blah, blah, blah. So now we got to pull out the stupid box. Don't put those in there. Okay, and they're really not. They're quite handy. Just getting to that cranky, grumpy thing. Y'all go up there. Y'all go over there. That's a loom. Oh, no. You go down here. You go here. There we go. All right, so that's all the wires. Yeah. Okay, now we can put this back where it was. Boop. All right, let's go to plates. Boop. 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 We just need to break those down. Wait, that's going to go over. I know where that goes. Those two go up in here. Yeah. See, like those, we probably ought to just sell, I think. I'm not positive about that. What's your end game and in real life opinion on Sophie? In real life opinion is I really like her a lot. I've talked to her a little bit outside of game through like DMs and stuff, and I think she's really cool. End game, I really like her a lot. So Casey feels very connected and very close to her. He was very hurt when she left the Outcast, and had a little bit of an emotional thing. I think everybody in the Outcast did, and we all handled it differently. And Casey needed to go off and be by himself for a while. And then he talked to a few people, including Macca, but he wasn't the only one. Casey still, we've heard rumors that she's joining another gang. We don't know that for a fact in city yet. And, at the end of the day, she's still our friend. We're a little hurt and we miss her, but she's still our friend. So hopefully we'll resolve that. But I like her a lot. How's that? How's that? She's really good at RP. She does great. I mean, all that stuff she and Tommy have done together is just hilarious. Her and Eric and HTK had an epic scene. Was that one day last week, I think? There's the short version. Does that work? Oop. Okay, so we are back to good, and we will have our 3 items to give Eddie. And good timing, because we don't have to stand around and wait. Okay, go away. Come down here. And out the door we go. Casper Skin, how you doing? Good to see you, brother. How are you today? Seatbelt. Well, Casey and Val were practicing driving last night. She ejecto-seated. Yeah, I definitely don't like the settings I've got at the moment. I gotta mess with them a wee bit more. The way the water looks on my screen. I don't know how it looks to you guys. In real life, do you know what happened? So, what do you mean in real life? Like, do I know that Sophie and Joey are like sort of temporary members of the boys? I do. I really was trying hard to not know that. Because here's the thing. When she left, I heard something in somebody's voice that gave me, Casey, an inkling that that might be happening. And I really wanted to explore that in RP. So I was trying hard to not know jack shit. And meta, especially with big news like that, meta is what a meta is. And I found out. And then I couldn't reliably say I can do this and no, it's not meta. So, and then it all resolved itself because we heard a rumor anyway. If that's what you're talking about, then yeah, I know. I haven't been watching any of those streams, not because I have any hard feelings, just because I've been busy and doing my own shit quite a bit. Yeah. Why did I get out of the car to do this? I don't know. If that's what you mean, if you're talking about something else, then no, I don't know. What did I just hit? Reload skin? No mass. It works.
Crisis helpline.
Oh, perfect. I'm having a crisis. I'm all out of depends. You got a sale anywhere?
I used my last one this morning. I guess you're out of luck.
Well, actually, I'm full in luck with shit. Damn. I got your stuff, man. Where you want to meet up?
Don't matter. I can meet you at City Train. I'm just down robbing some bricks.
Okay.
I got searching garbage bins waiting for you, so I figured I might as well come grab some bricks.
Well, look, I mean, it was like every damn component took an extra 5 minutes. It's like, what the hell?
Oh, I know. It's you would think for an advanced CNC, it would be a little faster for but it isn't.
Right.
It still takes its sweet fucking time.
Right. I was just thinking in my head, I might end up having to see if I can't acquire a second one somewhere, because they do. They take their damn time.
Yep, they take their sweet time. That's what I've been thinking too. Maybe getting another one, but I don't know.
Yeah. Right, because they're pretty
ridiculous prices for the CNCs.
Right, exactly.
If you need the basic one, then you need another one to make the advanced one. So you're technically needing 2 CNC blueprints. So your best bet's to just start doing house rubbers, I guess, and hope to hell. But
exactly,
that's why my hope is I can pull this bank thing off and get in there and drill some boxes. I might be able to find me another one of those dark webby things and go from there.
Yeah. Yeah. Yep. I hear you. All right. Well, yeah, I can meet you at the train station. That'll work.
All right. Give me 2 seconds. I'll meet you up there in a minute.
Okay.
All right. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. That means PD's on. So now we have a choice. Do we keep doing the grind? No, they're not. How's he robbing bricks? I'm so confused. Isn't that what he said he was doing? 255. Isn't that what he said he was doing? Where did I spend 50 grand? We were up to 300 last night. What the fuck did I spend money on? A big chunk of it was a bunch of repair kits at U-Tool. That's right. That's where the big chunk went. Yeah, that was it. Yeah. Yeah, so out of game, I am extraordinarily happy for, and I hope it works out well. But like I said, in City, yeah, Casey felt pretty hurt, and and that's the thing is, we had a big old me. In fact, you can go watch my VOD from. Let's see if you're still around. What day was that? I don't remember what day that was. Mine with the thumbnail called Gang Troubles, which I did not know she was leaving. That was a happy coincidence. Eric had called a meeting, so I titled my thumbnail Gang Troubles because I thought we were going to just, hash out some little minor stuff. And then she dropped the bombshell during that meeting she was leaving. The stream after that, no, it was 2 streams after that. We had another meeting and we all hashed stuff out. And I think, it was traumatizing to all of us. Lexi, Casey, Eric, and we were the ones that were there. Louise Clayton. And I think it brought the 5 of us
All right,
closer
how much do I
together
get?
too. Nothing. I just kept all your shit.
Sure. Okay.
Yeah, it's fine. Crap, hang on.
I don't need none of those. I get enough of my own.
There you go.
I appreciate it.
Yeah. Well, you know the deal. If you scratch my back, I like to scratch yours back. So,
Yeah, well, that's what I say. If you ever need anything, just let me know. If I got it, I don't mind. So,
Okay.
works both
All right.
ways, right?
Yep, that's it. Same. I was about to say,
Yeah,
same
no.
goes. So, cool.
I wish some fuzzy wuzzies would get on duty. I got a contract to go do, but of course,
Yeah.
Kitty must be fucking bored. This is the longest I've seen her have the restaurant open. I don't know how fucking.
What?
Yeah.
Wow.
Usually it's like half an hour and she's gone.
Wow.
Yeah, I don't know what's up.
I don't know. All right. Well, same thing. I'm gonna go make some more money because I feel po.
Make more money.
Make more money.
I just run into the cowboy hat guy. He was over doing the garbage job, so he was
Yeah.
doing it by himself.
Well,
I was
that's
thinking about it, but then I said, "The hell with it! I'll go do some bricks." And I was bored waiting for you, and I was tired of searching bins already. So
I gotcha. Yeah, I got another little thing I'm running on, and then I was gonna do garbage, but I need to, but I just can't be asked right now. You know what I mean?
I know I get that way too. I'm like, I know I need to do this and that, and then I just know today's not the day. I ain't doing it.
Exactly. That's it. So, all right, man. Well, I'm all run, but yeah, give me a holler if you need anything else.
All right, same to you. Thank you.
Appreciate you. Bye.
Boy.
See, this one I'm kind of torn on because we did get in a PD chase 2 days ago in this one and got away. I mean, shit, I've done crime in this one. So I might go ahead and repaint it. I might not. I haven't decided yet. Kind of depends on who's around when we're doing what. You know what I mean? Did I just pass my fucking... No, I didn't. It kind of depends. Redline said I watch everyone that streams on Redline. I've watched them. There you go. And see, before I was in Redline, I was 100% that way. When I applied, I put myself in a moratorium and wouldn't watch anybody. And then when I got comfortable, I'll lurk in streams and I'll comment in streams sometimes. And it just kind of depends. Like if it's an arc that potentially involves Casey, I won't watch it. But, hell, I've really gotten to where I enjoy watching Flock of Pickles when he's on Jorge because he's funny as hell. Or I'll be watching people, and then if it's something that could affect Casey, I'll flip off and go watch somebody else for a while, But yeah, with the Sophie thing, I quit. I quit watching everybody because I didn't want to know anything, and then it just kind of happened anyway. It is what it is. So now I just have to think a little bit when dealing with it to make sure that, because what we know is that we were told in a gang meeting that potentially that's what's going on. We don't know for sure. It's a rumor. But see, in Casey's mind, that actually makes him feel better because he was hurt and betrayed or felt betrayed because he would trust Sophie with anything and everything. And the way she explained it was something in her past had come up that she needed to deal with. And it felt like she was in danger or had a problem and wasn't going to let us help. So in Casey's mind, if that's the case, it actually makes him feel better knowing that she's not in any kind of trouble. But again, we don't know that for sure yet. You know what I mean? Anyway, I'm going to shut up now. What was I doing when we fucked it? Another aluminum. That's what we were doing. Trend for stock. I figured that's why I'm not saying nothing about it. Cool. Well, and Eric said last night that he talked to her a little bit. Casey hadn't talked to her yet. But we were also off doing our own thing last night with, first Robin and then Valerie. What did I fuck up, Chad? Son of a bitch. Maybe I need to stop. Maybe I need to go sit my ass in the mechanic. What did I fuck up this time? Because the truck's not there, so I fucked something. Did I repair the damn farm? Is that what I did? That might be what I did. This load is jinxed, because twice now I've tried to do it, and what did I do? Just turn it off? Maybe I just turned it off. Transfer stock. Didn't we do this a second ago? Confirm. You already have a vehicle. Well, where the fuck was the vehicle? Because it ain't there, or it wasn't. It ain't there. It's back here. If I get in it back here, is it going to work? I don't know. No, it is not. What the hell? I can't put it away and I can't use it. Is this an ocean dump situation, maybe? Maybe. Let me go inside and see if I got any other options on it. Oh, yeah. I already have a vehicle. When is Casey and Valerie going to put that they're having a baby on Birdie? What the hell? Easy. Let's not be hasty. Yeah. Okay, so it says it's out. What do we do about that? If I just hit that. Okay, all right, that might be fixing it. Code Sage on Twitch said, I feel like the doors from the stairs should end up reserved or should be reversed for easier access. That was like the first thing John told us when he was giving us the tour of the place. He said they put the doors on backwards, damn carpet. Anyway, that's what he commented about. Okay. Get in the wrong seat. That's fine. There you go. All right, so what's going to happen now? Because it says that's ours, but we can't use it to go get stuff. It might be an ocean dump situation. But then I'm not sure how to get it back out of the... We're just going to play, and if we fuck shit up, we fuck shit up. We'll figure it out. Because it was going to let me spawn one through here, I think. Because it told me the garage space was occupied. So what happens if I do it now? Your delivery vehicle is waiting outside. That's really weird. Let's put that one away and try another... Out the door! Fuck. Thank you. Thank you. Code Sage said, nice. Yeah, it was funny. I mean, that was literally our introduction to the Foundry. Was John fussing about the doors being put on backwards. It was funny. Okay, is this going to work now? Yes. Now, will it let us do Flatchy? And then if we can get in the other one, I think we are good to ocean dump it and just make it go away. That's probably not a bad idea. Let's see if this works. Okay, that worked. Wee sploosh. Have I ever told you guys why I do wee sploosh all the damn time? I actually, it's been a sort of a morphing over the years. It comes from a... Now the truck's the wrong color. Okay. It comes from a morphing of... All right, we're going to let that load go. This is definitely an ocean dumping situation. No, it's... Wait, no, it's not. It's got the stuff on it. Okay. Never mind, it's just the wrong color. I think we're okay. I was afraid all the upgrades went wonky. Nope, they're there. They wouldn't do that if it was stock. Playing Rocket League, there's a specific goal explosion that has a ball going and then it goes splash. And me and my kids, that sort of went from splash to woo, sploosh. And it's just been a thing ever since. Seatbelts. All right, so now we're up to load number 8. Okay. I think we still will ocean dump the other one just to clear out any issues. But let's get these 2 loads done, and then I think we'll call it there, because our side, I think, maybe, I don't know. We still got to pull a mechanic shift, and I don't know, something. We need to go get some lumber at some... God, there's so much grindy shit we got to do. We got to get some lumber at some point, because there's a bunch of shit Casey wants built for personal use, and we need lumber. Hell, the gang, I think, needs wood. I'm not positive about that. The gang might... I didn't check. The gang might be okay. And it's just one of them things where everybody wants wood, but nobody really wants to go do the lumber job, and I think we just need to find us 3 people and just go grind the hell out of it like 4 or 5 times. Stack it up. And if they don't want it, I'll buy it off of them. You know what I mean? Because I think that, like, there's a couple... I want the pool stick. I want the broom. I think the broom would be fun. There are a few others that I think would be amusing. And if we're setting up this whole buy-sell thing in the gang, then we can certainly get extra and sell it to the gang, you know? Redline needs to transfer some cops from Vice City. Well, what do you mean? What do you mean? Holy young. My driving's not that bad today. My driving hadn't been that bad in the last 5 minutes. All right, there we go. There we go. Whee. All right, so what do I got left we need to do today? We need to pull a mechanic... Well, we don't have to pull a mechanic shift. We do need to repair the vehicles. We'll probably pull a mechanic shift. I don't feel as obligated to do it since one of the other mechanics has been open for a while, so if anybody needed repairs or modifications, they got them. But I might do it anyway just because I like doing it. Maybe just, normally I'll pull an hour. Maybe we'll just pull half an hour or something. We'll see. We might see who's around and try doing some garbage. He said cowboy hat. I don't know who he's talking about. He might be talking about, oh shoot, what's his name? Redline needs more police. There's never, yeah, I know. There's never cops. Only during prime time. I know. And, I don't know what you do about that. I mean, part of it is like, okay, start the new Casey's not a bad driver timer. You know, at some point we might create a cop character, but I mean, here's the problems I've got, and I do want to, just because I like experiencing everything. I don't want to right now. Like if I get on a cop character right now, you know I'm not going to be a very good cop. It is what it is. I'm going to try to be fun and have good interactions. But one cop gets on right now. There are, and I don't really know because I don't know how many people are in the city, but if I had to guess, there are probably 10 to 12 people that are immediately going to go start robbing shelves or stealing hydro or selling drugs or any of the stuff they can do with one cop. And it's got to wear on you after a while. Now, if we can get a couple people that might be, and that's the other thing, because I wouldn't mind doing it from time to time, but I'm not going to be a cop all the time. And then you run into other issues like, and this is probably how I would be as a cop too. I don't know that I would hang out with a cop character off duty. So then it becomes kind of, you're just logging in to be a cop and then logging out, which is kind of what I would do, which is what a lot of them do too. I'm not faulting that. That's probably what I would do. I mean, not all of them do. Fox doesn't. Bailey said he was fishing. You know. So it's kind of one of them things. You know. Prime time is like 1 to 3 a.m. for the British guys. Yeah. You know, Mac has been doing a little bit of that. That, I think, is part of why he created Horatio, because he tends to get on earlier, or at least was for a good long while there, before a lot of the other people would. But again, it's kind of the same thing. Yeah, especially if you're one cop. Okay. It's got to get old and boring after a while. I don't know if we need lithium. We're going to do 2 leads. Wait. Cancel. How are we up here? I'm glad I checked. We ain't got room for it. Yeah, I know. I shouldn't have done it that way. I know. 2. You know, it wears on you a while, especially when you start getting sweaty criminals. You know, because when you're you're going to lose a lot. So you got to have the fun interactions. And if it's all sweaty criminals, you're not having the fun interactions and you're not going to put up with it very long. You know what I mean? So it's kind of one of them things. It is what it is. All right. That one is now full. Okay. So now, ooh, well, that means we're down to, it may be getting closer to time to stop, or we could do a run for Casey. Because that means storage 1 and storage 2 are full. It's not there, it's in the bag. I'm not sure how much more it will take to fill it up. So why don't we go ahead and do a lead, and then we'll see where we're at. Welcome back, Enzo. How you doing? Red said, I've watched videos on other servers, and they have cops 24/7. Maybe Redline should have 150 to 200 people in it. You'll have to talk to the owners and the developers and the admin and all of them about it. Redline is special. It's a little different. Perhaps accept more applications and allow more people into Redline. I don't want to speak out of turn for the people that are in charge of everything, but the short version, as I understand it, is they're more about quality over quantity. But I hear what you're saying. But, you know, and you got to remember, too, at the end of the day, Redline is, and I'm not saying it's completely unique, but it's a bit of a different situation, isn't it? I mean, as far as At least it is. I mean, it's a lot different than the other cities I've played in. Whee. I had a bit of an interesting interaction last night. I don't know exactly what was going on. There was a black car driving around, and it turns out it was an undercover cop car. And I'm still not 100%. Somebody rolled up and asked me if I was selling drugs. I think it was Trayton, but I'm still not 100%. I'm like, no, blah, blah, blah. And then I said, why, you buying? And he said, yeah. And I'm like, you're a cop. I ain't, blah, blah. It was kind of amusing. Just got to thinking about that. And then he drove off. I'm still not 100% that's who it was. I think it was. But it was kind of amusing. I actually wish I had had like a joint or a little baggie or something on me, because I would have given it to him to see what would have happened. But I didn't. Redline is a top-notch. See, I think so. And I am biased, and I get that. But some of my favorite GTA RPers are in this server, and it's why I wanted to be here, and I'm just grateful and happy as hell that they let me play in the same space they have. You know what I mean? And don't get me wrong, I know there are excellent ones in other cities, too. There are. I love the Redline lore. What's another good word? There's another word I was looking for. Not ethos, exactly, but kind of. Oh, local car just dropped out of nowhere. Neil said, I'm back. Welcome back, Neil. What did I miss? Let's see. You missed a bunch more of this, and you missed us making up some stuff for Eddie so he could get into boosting, and then we made him a hack card. That's it. That's all you missed. Chill, grindy daytime stream is what it is, yeah? Or the other side of it, Red, it'll be something like this, and then one of the harder-nosed cops will get on, and then everybody fusses and whines, and, it's what we do. We all like to fuss and whine. At the end of the day, it's a game, and blah, blah, blah. But kind of I've seen that before. I've seen where Frank's has gotten on this time of day, and everybody figures out it's Frank's, and then they don't do crime, and then he gets bored. And I don't blame him, because, then what? And see, he actually does stuff outside of cop stuff, though. Like, I've had him come up and be a customer at the mechanic shop before. And like I mentioned earlier, I was lurking in 2 other streams before yesterday. It was in between my 2 streams yesterday. I was kind of stream hopping. And I saw him in 2 other people's streams. And there was some interesting RP. I'm just going to leave it at that. I was impressed, is how I'm going to put that. Because I don't want to spoil anything. Enzo said, LMO, laughing my ass off. I was impersonating Frenchie. I flew out of my car window and landed on Fritchie and Trey's car. What are the odds? I didn't know they were doing content last night. Interesting. Of course, I get kind of oblivious. I mean, a lot of y'all recognize signs or you run into them, but you recognize signs or whatever, and I'm just oblivious. Maybe just, Maybe that's why we didn't have any cops roll up on us when Robin and I were robbing houses. I don't know. I mean, we only did, 3, I think? I haven't got to watch my Elite stream in forever. I feel so out of the loop, but it's better this way. I still love the boys. Yeah. It's one of them things, isn't it? You know, and I talked to, like, I miss being a Redline fan enough that I just go watch streams sometimes. But a lot of times when, you know, I've gotten to where I want to play more during prime time too, and I can. So that means I'm missing out on a lot of the stuff live, and sometimes I'll skim back through it. But, like, if it starts, you know, if it's something that might affect Casey, I won't watch it because I'm afraid it'll affect me. You know what I mean? After the fact, I will. You know, little stuff. Like, I rewatched my chase with Horatio because there ain't no way I'm a better driver than him. What the hell happened? I got lucky as hell. That's what happened. Okay. So that was number... Shit. Now I've confused myself. That was number 9 or number 10? It depends. If we're even, it was 10. If we're not even, it was 9. We're not even. That was number 9. Okay. All right. So what I want to do is I want to go... actually go back in there. I want to go ahead and take this because we have a real issue where we might run into a space issue. Confirm. So let's go find out. Because that might be our stop. It depends on how much space we got left in this one. No, we could do another run or two. What was that? That's aluminum. So is that. Why did I miss those earlier? I don't know. Okay. All right, so what did I just do? I just did that one. Why don't we go up the stairs? That would be a good start. I rewatched my Horatio stuff too. I was dying. I'm gonna have to go sit my ass in the mechanic and get some caffeine. That's what I'm gonna have to do because my brain is slowing down. All right, we need to turn this one back on. Wait, what? Hang on. Did I just cheat myself? We did 2 aluminums, yeah? We've done 2 lead. No, I haven't cheated I didn't cheat myself because we just did a lead. Okay, so we're right. We're right at 9. Okay. All right, just making sure. Okay, so lithium, I don't know that that's a priority right now. Copper, I think we're going to need. I think we better do a load of copper. And that gives them a pretty rounded selection. Might do a lithium just so they have a little bit of everything. But see, as RPers, that's if y'all don't. Well, and I rewatch my own streams from time to time too. Actually, I try to make a habit to watch at least a little bit of it, especially RP scenes. And I'm like, okay, how did I do this? Can I do it better? Blah blah blah. I will go back and watch some of today's and figure out how to redo. Because what I see on my screen looks great, but it's not getting to you guys. So I got to figure out what to change and what to do about that. Although I don't have any shadows, and that bothers me. But yeah, I mean, it's good to self-critique, right? I love Macca. We are both hysterical laughers. It's so hard holding all that shit. Then don't. If it's a genuinely funny laugh, and he has got an amazing laugh. He really does. Bombbuster said Macca's laugh is so infectious. It is. It sure is. Hey, Kal-El, how are you doing? I am always so quiet in scenes. I always find that with myself. Dolly said, yeah, I like to watch just the interactions to check audio levels. Same. Make sure I didn't screw something up. Yep. Macca is a legend. Same. And then, and Kal-El, I'm kind of taking your comment to it. When you say you're quiet, you don't mean your actual audio. You mean stepping back out of the scene and just sort of observing a little bit. I do that sometimes, especially if there's a ton of people around. I try to do that. Sometimes I have to do that because I can't keep up with what's going on. So I just let them go. Yeah. But the idea of Casey, and you know, in our own minds, we're always our own main character, right? And sometimes I take that a little too far. Because the idea of Casey is he's supposed to be able to be a supporting character as well. And sometimes I forget that. I mean, he's supposed to be both. And sometimes I kind of forget that. Boujou, sometimes I feel like I talk too much. Boujou, what's up? Brother, I don't think I've ever felt like you talk too much. I feel like sometimes I talk too much. But yeah, when there's a big group going on and they're all talking, I just can't keep up. And a lot of times, especially you've seen me do that at events, I just shut down because I don't know what's going on. So I just shut up and I just listen because I'm like lost. Yeah. No, I don't think I've ever felt like I wanted to think to myself, my God, Boujou, will you shut up? I don't think I've ever felt that way. I love the Horatio Casey stuff. Sometimes the bromances they have. We get along. I mean, and that's the thing. Like, we talk a good bit outside of, not about Redline, but we just get along really well. And it just seems to kind of show in game too, doesn't it? What's weird, you know, because and I don't know why. Like I said, we talk a good bit outside of the city. But he wasn't in for a while, and I don't know how he feels about it, but it took me a couple of interactions to get back to my timing with him, which is interesting to me. But, you know, we're kind of there now. And that's one where Casey will put his stuff in, but Macca is so damn funny. I am perfectly happy to play the straight man with Macca when it's called for it. Because it just works, you know? You do talk too much, Boujou. Damn! Damn! Throwing the shade out right there. Wow! I just feel like I take over scenes sometimes. I try to let others get their input in too. One of the things, and I still struggle with it sometimes, but I noticed it earlier. I did it a lot to Kitty during our arc. Where I would interrupt. And it wasn't that I was trying to interrupt. I think it's a little bit of a delay thing. I talk over people, and I'm trying really hard to stop doing that and to give a little bit more of a pause to make sure you're finished saying what you want to say before I start talking. You know, because interrupting people is a certain dramatic tool you can and should use when it's appropriate. But yeah, you got to let people play their part in their scene and not talk over them all the damn time. That's one of my self-critiques, because I'm bad about that, and I don't mean to be. I've been working on it, but like even fairly certain I did it last night a few times without meaning to. I've been staying out of Legion. People are too loud for my in-real-life personality. I suffer from very bad social anxiety. Luckily, it doesn't come out in the city. It sure doesn't. I didn't know that. Baby Doll said I talk over people too, but it's the ADHD, you know. And I think maybe part of it too is my old radio background where, you know, silence is bad. Can't have silence. So there's a pause and my brain wants me to make noise. Don't have to be that way anymore. This isn't broadcasting. You bastard. You parked your damn... Listen. Fuck off. You guys can't park that there. Come on. You too. Everybody good? Okay, that was load number 10. And I think... Let me see what we got. I think we're pretty good. If we got the space, I might go ahead and do another run of that copper. So let's go ahead and pull it out and see what's left downstairs. Oh, I need to turn that other farm back on, too. Okay. Oh, we don't need any more copper because there are 2 full loads of copper in the other room. So not copper. We may call it there. Let's see what we got going upstairs. I didn't recognize what it looked like till I just took it out there. We're good on copper right now. So I may just leave it alone for now. Let's see. The only thing left is those 2. That's fine. Go back into the farms. Okay. Working. Turn the copper back on. We don't need any more copper because I forgot that. It's like that's like 3 hauls of copper downstairs. Okay. Working. Turn this one back on. All right, we filled them up pretty good, and diamonds have got a full haul in them already, so we're going to do one more diamond. No, don't turn it off, dumbass. Transfer. And then that'll be it for today. And that makes 11. Okay. Do. Oh, baby doll already saying, well, I had to throw shade because apparently my voice makes his ears bleed. Oh, wow. Like, I can't not talk this way. I was born like this. Oh, it's all in good fun. Yeah, it's all in good fun. That's it. Like all my serious scenes, I'm literally dying laughing in real life. Well, see, and that some of the insults, like some of Lexi's insults are so goddamn funny. And Casey's supposed to be like, hey, and I'm sitting here dying laughing on the inside at it. You know what I mean? And she's not the only one, but she is just a great example because her wit just right there. I always go the other way. I don't know why I chose this way. Just for a variety. I guess I don't always. I like a little variety. Excuse me. Pardon me, coming through. I'm just honored to be part of Redline. That's how I feel, too. From the inside now, I only joined to help the server out to give people new RP options. I talked about this earlier in the stream. It's one of the things I love about, especially 2.0, is there's so many options. You know, at its core, it's a cops and robbers server. And I like doing that. I'm a terrible criminal, but I like playing criminal. God, it's a hard road when you suck at it. But you don't have to. And you don't have to be a cop, right? I mean, you can be legal and just be a civilian if you want to. Different people are experimenting with different kinds of RP for the first time. Not just me. You know, I talked to some, I'm not going to. Yeah, I'm not going to share that one. But. Because I was going to say, well, you could go watch what that looked like, but you can't because it didn't stream. Anyway, I was talking to somebody else that said they were having fun experimenting with RP in ways that they'd never done before. And that's a scene that's kind of tied into all of the Joey and Sophie stuff. And that's neat. You know, I like trying new things. Does it always work? No. But I like trying new things because it's fun. It's different. But I like the cops and robber stuff too. You know, the goth mommy stuff is hilarious. Casey has taken a different tact on it. Like he posted on Birdie last night, goth mommies are just misery chicks that got old. But, you know, that's been something different and fun. It was a perfect day to go after the goth mommies because it gave us family time to work on our skills and grind as a unit. There you go. Off we go into the wild blue yonder. Why is that song? What the hell? Why is that song? I have not thought of that song in years. I think it's because of the sky. I don't know why that song's stuck in my head. Brady said, I made sure to build my wiki where Betty is a tough chick with a thick skin because I'm a marshmallow with a big heart. I didn't want to RP as Dolly. There you go. I like to hope and think I'm not as naive as Casey is. I might be, but he's very naive. And it's because it creates some fun situations, you know? And sometimes Casey makes things worse because I'm an idiot. But sometimes up here, I'm actually thinking, you know, this is what Casey does. Casey makes things worse. How can we make this worse? You know, shooting the hostage, that was totally not on purpose making things worse. but sometimes we do. But that one was not. That one was just pure Tater's an idiot. And that may be one of the things. You know, not many people in the city know that. There's only, I don't know, 6 or 7 crims, I think, that know that. I'm sure it'll spread. But that may be what Casey is currently most known for, is shooting a damn hostage. And that's, you know, again, I've been rambling a little about a cop character. At some point I do want to create one. I'm not there yet with Casey and wanting to take a break from him. Plus, you know, there's all the procedures and the 10 codes, and there's a lot of stuff to start learning, and I feel like I need to pre-learn some of that. But I've been kind of thinking about what that persona might look like. Because it's not going to be Tater, and it's not going to be Casey in a cop outfit. It's its own thing. I just don't know what that looks like yet. I got some ideas. I've played with a couple of ideas. When I was playing with Dragon in another city, before she joined Redline, I began and it was call it a test bed. Yeah, I ended up not applying for PD with him because I felt bad. I didn't want to create a character and have everybody go through the training of making them PD, and then you're like, all right, well, fuck off. I don't know when I'll be back, because I still play in that city, but I don't play often, you know. But I built the test bed and found some things for that character that might work, found some things that might not. Like he may get a name change from what I had in that city. Casey did. Casey's name evolved. So we see. Echo made a diss track for goth mommies? No shit. Really? No shit. That's why I could never take Echo's beef with the goth mommy seriously. It's just who is Echo is as a character. Echo is one just hilariously awesome and cool character. All right. Make sure everything's turned back on. Working. Lithium is turned off, but it's full. Should I go ahead and do 1 lithium just because? We got the room. Go ahead and do it just because. Just so it's there. And then we'll be done. That way there is a little bit of everything. If somebody needs something, it's there. That gives us a little bit of everything. Scud, what's up, brother? Macca was pulling off some insane jumps the other day. He is so good at that stuff. He's tried to teach me a little bit. We need to go practice. But the way he can make some cars fly is just awesome. Except for that Jeep golf cart thing we were in that we died in. If y'all didn't see that, oh man, see, I wasn't streaming that night. He was. I should have had my thing going so I could clip it, because it was funny as hell. He's sitting there, he's going to do the soccer field jump in this thing, and Casey's going, no. Good times. Ugh, good times. Now the truck's white. Interesting. Baby Doll said I'd like to do a lawyer character. See, I would too. And that's kind of in my head. I'm going to finish your comment in a minute. Is maybe I could create a character that could apply for and become PD and do PD for a good long while and then sort of retire as a lawyer. I don't know. I don't know what that looks like. You know, it's just one idea I've had. I need more experience learning to switch on to full-on serious from Dolly lying on the floor crying from laughter. Maybe, you know. you know, you look at people that do a good job switching between serious and shenanigans. Now he's a legal character, but Fox, you know, Fox goes and has silly shenanigans and lots of fun, but then he's able to pull off serious legal RP too. Or, you know, what he does with his cop stuff. He's able to slide in and out within his character. You know, and my other character, Ollie, I got to think about where he goes. Because the whole idea of him was to be a fuck around and find out character, and then now Casey just fucks around and finds out anyway, so I don't have a lot of room for him. We can do something with him. He might have to reinvent himself a little bit, though, because the problem with Ollie is Ollie can't hold a job. Ollie can't make money, so I got to figure out how to get him some skills so he can, like, I don't know, join a chop shop or something so he could eat, because it just wouldn't be in his character to go do grime deliveries. I tried to get out of the way of that one. I really did. I saw it last minute. It wouldn't be in his nature to do grime deliveries or trucking or go work at a restaurant. It's a problem. It's a problem with the character. It's in his nature to steal cars, but I don't know how to get him into a chop shop because he don't know anybody. We'll figure it out. He is good with machines, though. I mean, maybe trucking, because that's solitary. Maybe he could do that. Maybe. God, as much as the pay sucks, maybe he could be. Maybe he'd window wash. I don't think he would do that. Let me think about that. See, Ollie doesn't really have a concept of money. That's the problem. Which is why maybe he needs to be damn it, forgot the load. Why he needs to be reinvented a bit. Eddie Raid, appreciate you, Eddie. Thank you so much. Baby Doll said, I love Fox so much, can't wait to meet him in City. Oh, he is so fun. And he's got other characters he does too. His voice work is on point. Eddie, appreciate the raid, brother. Jack Stone, Havoc has a character that was a cop, now a judge. Yes, he does. Yes, he does. Scott said, yeah, we don't mention the explosion. Also, the way he was toying with the Australian guy. I don't know what that's on about. Gitano, Eddie Raid. Appreciate you, Eddie. Yeah, Raiders, come on in. I think all y'all probably know me, but if not, I'm Squeeze the Tater. Hey, call me Squeeze, call me Tater. Don't really care either way. Currently playing on my main character, Casey. We just grinding for money. Right now, we're finishing up our last load for a foundry. And then I don't know what we're going to do. Probably go up to pull a mechanic shift since there's no cops on. Gitano, how you doing today? You doing all right? Hello again, Karen. Good to see you again. Zymax and Eddie Raider. Well, welcome, brother. Come on in. Y'all do me a favor. Hit the like button if you're not subscribed and you wanted to subscribe to another Redliner. That'd be awesome. Got to collect them all, yeah. Although, you know, I think I know most, if not all of y'all, because I hang out in Eddie's streams and give him a hard time sometimes, too. Where's Scott? I hadn't seen Scott today. Speaking of which. Karen said, yeah, I'm in the middle of cleaning. Good. When you get finished there, will you come to my house? Katana said, I'm chilling. Got you from the beginning on TV. Z-Max has subscribed. Thought so. King Snoops, welcome back. Scott's busy. No, Scott can't be busy. Who's going to time him out? I guess at this point, me. Okay, so we should be in a good place with the foundry. And we'll see what it looks like in the morning. I just can't be, they said, I can do some stuff for me. And I'm going to keep a little bit of this. I can't be asked to do any more loads for Casey right now because we're not quite in a place where we can use it yet anyway. We might do some of that tomorrow. Or maybe later today. I just need to go do something else for a while because we've now done 12 of these. So I need to go do something else for a while. I said last week I needed a break from trucking, and I did. But I'm ready to do some more trucking because that's not bad money. So we'll probably do a trucking stream maybe one day this week. We'll see.
Oh, word?
I'm officially pumpkin spice season. I'm a basic bitch in her happy place. Dragon likes that pumpkin spice stuff too, like the pumpkin spice coffee creamers. No, give me a good, nice pumpkin pie with either a little bit of ice cream or whipped cream on top. I'm good. That's all I need. That's all I need. All right, let's pull out the lithium. Oh, we need to make sure the farm's turned back on. Okay. Working, not operating. Turn that one back on. Oh, it's fucked. Okay. Where do I see that? Is it down there? Wait, how much does it need? $3,500. Is that what we do? Do we put it in here? And I'm quite certain I don't have to do this. I'm sure that they don't expect me to repair the farm, but I wanted to learn how it worked. So I'm doing it anyway. Farm is repaired. Toggle on off. Okay. All right, so now everybody's working, so if we feel like doing some tomorrow, we will have plenty of room to do it. Beautiful. Okay, now back to stock. Already grabbed it, didn't I? Yes. My dragon said don't talk bad about pumpkin-flavored things. I am missing out on you guys. Let's see. You don't need a break from trucking. You need to break while trucking. That was good. Told y'all she has a great wit. Yes, sir. Had me some chicken fried steak. Oh. See, and I will give Havoc a hard time about that all day long. And actually, realistic. I mean, I'm in the South. That's what they used to call it. Nobody really calls it that anymore. They call it, well, not many places. They call it country fried steak. I don't really like it, but I feel like I have to say I like it. Michael Mount said, old man nap time. Have a nice old man nap, brother. We'll see you. Nothing like pulling a tank of stuff for the Army in a level 4 truck. Ugh. That doesn't sound good. I'm eating pumpkin streusel muffins and pumpkin spice coffee. I might like the muffins. I'm in the wrong one. You can keep that. I don't like pumpkin flavored drinks. I just don't. Or I guess it's not pumpkin. It's pumpkin spice flavored. I want my pumpkin pie warm with either ice cream or whipped cream. Now, we will get our diamonds, and we're good. Oh, I probably ought to do a run of gold for me, too. We'll do it tomorrow. How is the gold farm? Yeah, we don't have a full one to do anyway. It's fine. Okay. So that is 2 loads of diamonds, 2 loads of gold for John. I took a load of diamonds because it was already ready. And I just don't know what else I need at the moment. Because we are going to play with jewelry, but I got other plans too. I ain't talking about those right now. Okay. When's today? Oh, we're good on aluminum. Okay. All right. 12 runs down. And that'll be a nice little paycheck right there for legal work. Pumpkin pies are the best. Oh. Who the fuck warms up pumpkin pie? What the? Whoa, whoa, whoa. First of all, it's best when it's fresh out of the oven and still warm. Second of all, I warm it up. Throw it in the microwave. Yes, I do that. And then have some melty ice cream on top. Hell yeah. Who the hell warms up pumpkin pie? Wow. Pumpkin pie, pumpkin spice is okay in certain things and burns the throat on other things. I think it's all about the spice, isn't it? It's like pineapple where it doesn't go into everything. Yeah. Okay. 100% agree with that. Baby doll said I make my own pies and the whole point of the custard pumpkin base is to be solid, not soft. Maybe I'm used to different pie recipes because I don't know what you talked about. Especially pineapple 100% belongs on pizza. Hello, goodbye. Okay. Food. We are right. Excuse me, that's my lane. Oh my god, no. I choose cold pie. Ugh. I'll eat it cold, but it is so much better warm. Pumpkin pizza. Oh, blame taco. That just sounds nasty. Pumpkin pizza. Oh my lord. Is that really a thing? That's not a thing. That's not a thing, is it? That's not a thing. That should be a thing if it's not a thing. Excuse me. No, fuck off. Hey, look, Lexi must be in city. There's her car. The only time pumpkin should be heated up is when it's at a jackal. No. No, no, no. All right, what about pumpkin bread? Hot or cold? Same thing, like it better warm.
Damn, dude.
Buzz off, lady.
Hey, what's up?
I'm kidding. That sounds so gross. I made myself sick. That's almost as no, pineapple on pizza is friggin' delicious, especially with that garbage we call Canadian bacon, which is actually ham. I don't know why we call it Canadian bacon here. It's weird. Yeah. Shoot, pineapple with pepperoni is pretty damn tasty, too. All right, you know something I like to eat cold? Shrimp. Boil shrimp. Down here, everybody likes them hot. Not me. Boil them and ice those suckers down. I want them ice cold. Used to call it a shrimp cocktail. We need anything before we come up here? Yeah, we actually do. Go back to the garage. Oh, we need cars. Actually, why don't we start with this car? It doesn't really need a repair, but it needs a recharge. which I don't know why I'm pulling up to the gas pump when I know it needs a recharge. If y'all missed my little saga, I don't think any of that was on stream. When Lexi sold me this car, it took premium gas, and I've been filling it up without filling it up, filling it up without filling it up. Well, on Saturday, I went to fill it up, and it wouldn't fill up. I thought, oh, that's weird. And I tried everything, right? Basically, I mean, you know, all the stuff. I tried different fuel types. I tried charging it on a charger. It wouldn't take any of it. And I was like, well, maybe a reset will fix it or whatever. You know, I did the Ocean Thumb thing. I thought maybe a server reset would fix it. No, it still didn't work on Sunday. I'm like, huh, that's interesting. So I ended up putting in a support ticket. And then on Monday, now it's electric. So I guess it just took time to catch up. It should be an electric. It's an E-Class vehicle. It should be electric. But it was just amusing. I love the support staff, though, because they're always professional and polite. And I don't know who's on the support team, but I've never had a bad experience with them, and God bless them for what they do. Critter said, I spent several hours at the gym today, might fly in again later. It's nap time for me. Have a good nap, brother. I'm so glad I'm done with the gym. Stonebind Council, what's up? Good to see you. How have you been? What is, I don't know. I don't know Z-Max. I don't even know how to pronounce that word. Ceviche. I don't know what that is. You'll have to let them tell you. I have no idea. Scud said, I think the Australian's game gay is Tyler Bond, the cat and mouse involving you, him, and Macca. Oh, yeah. When he started, what was that? He was in a...
just followed.
Hey, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate you, No Turn. Over on Twitch. Yeah, that night we were screwing around, and what was it? He was in a little fire truck or ambulance or something, and then Macca and I got the bus, and that was a good time. He blew us up with a flashbang last night. Yes. That was right before I ended my stream. And that's where it's interesting. Like, Casey and Tyler, we get along all right. Casey doesn't really like Toby, which is his cop character, because it's a cop, you know. Funny shit. I'll tell you what we're going to do. We're going to take a little break, and then we're going to pull a mechanic shift. That's what we're going to do. And I really don't even need this car anymore. So we're going to go put this car away, then take a little break, then pull a mechanic shift. So, because we've got several cars to deal with. I just like swinging it. I really do. It's hypnotic to me, swinging that car around. All right, why don't we start with the one that's worse off, yeah? Where is it? Oh, listen to it. Can y'all hear it? Oh, it sounds so bad. Fuck it. Break time. Break time. Yes, break time. Oh, hell. We're going to have to pull it back. I was going to put it in the garage. But we're going to have to pull it back out anyway to go do a repair order. So just kind of disappear right back here. Wait, did I? Yeah, we're good. Okay, need to put that shit away too. Alrighty, stop. I should have the other way. It's okay. If Casey's gonna dance, that was kind of a bad way to do that, but that's all right. See, I'm making those bad decisions again, so I need to stop and take a break. Yeah. Here's your dance. Let's get you some music. I'll be back in a couple minutes. Baby dog. Tina, how are you doing? There's a name I hadn't seen in a little bit. I hope you've been doing good. I forget a lot of Redline isn't from the States. Sir, however you say that word, is a seafood dish, Hispanic origins, lots of citrus and fresh chilies. That sounds delicious, actually. The citrus fruit helps tenderize the seafood. That sounds fantastic. That actually sounds really good. All right, I'll be back in a couple minutes, yeah? Might need another ham snack, too.
How do you sleep so well at night when every car you touch ends up totaled? forgot my name 3 times today. Who are you? You're the king of the beautiful mess. Casey doesn't know there's grinning while the world burns down. Another radiator left on the sidewalk. Casey doesn't know a single thing. He left the keys in the ignition. The shop is locking up for good. Casey, Kellem, where are you going? Casey doesn't know. Casey doesn't know. Casey doesn't know. Check the body, stripping back the paint. I'm a sinner, a saint. Key in the ignition, listen to the engine roar. You're the only curve I'm looking for. Way back there. He's way behind, paying for the view. You know who's ruling the floor tonight. Take a victory lap and feel the heat. Best view in the house, front row seat, slide into the leather, yeah, you know the vibe. Welcome to the VIP for this ride. Watch the way I move. I'm the king of the strip. You belong in the seat. Leave 'em in the dust. Watch the way I move. I'm the king of the strip. You belong in the seat. Leave 'em in the dust. I'm a big spender, throwing all my tips. Hands on the wheel, hands on your hips. Working the pole, spinning around the track. Once you taste the speed, you never go back. Why would you? Green lights on, let the show begin. My stick shift is begging for more. Watch the way I move. I'm the king of the strip. You belong in the seat. Leave 'em in the dust. Watch the way I move. I'm the king of the strip. You belong in the seat. Leave 'em in the dust. Breathe in the heat. Look at the gap between us. Look at the gap. I'm the main event, it's just a sideshow. Put it in drive, let the rhythm go. You're the grand prize at the finish line. Watch the way I move. I'm the king of the strip. You belong in the seat. Leave 'em in the dust. Watch the way I move. I'm the king of the strip. Watch the way I move. I'm the king of the strip. You belong in the seat. You belong in the seat. Leave 'em in the dust. Watch the way I move. I'm the king of the strip. You belong in the seat. Leave 'em in the dust. Watch the way I move. I'm the king of the strip. You belong in the seat. Leave 'em in the dust. Yeah, we gone too fast.
I need to make some more songs. There we go. What you guys talking about? The weather. Yeah, everybody. Supposed to be mid-upper 80s all week here in Nebraska, yeah? See, for us right now, if I can get it to tell me, it's 89 degrees, which is quite pleasant for us this time of year. So that's interesting. I don't know why I did it that way. I don't know what I'm doing. That's why we're going to chill at the mechanic, fix our cars, see if anybody else needs... Oh, we got EMS on there. See if anybody else needs anything fixed up.
For a bit and chill while we make a little money.
Do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Oh, I didn't grab my mechanic's tablet. Hopefully the one's in the stash. If not, it's no big deal. It's in my vehicle over at the garage. We can go grab it. Not a big deal. Let's see. What do we got? It is not. I wonder who took it this time. We've all gotten to where we kind of leave one in here, but I've done it. I'm not throwing shade. I've done it too, where I've pulled it out of there and forgot about it and gone, oh crap. Here, let's just drive over there. No rush to stream your content because you like cooler weather. There you go. That's with the 2 PCs that are currently in here running, and I really want to upgrade that one at some point, but I think we need to do dragons first. I don't know why I put that away. We're going to pull it right back out. Now the question is where did I put it? Is it in the Jeep? That's where I usually leave it. Oh, it needs repair too. Okay. I forgot it needed repair too. We're about to spend a lot of money on repairs, aren't we? Come here. Get over here. Back over here. Yeah, there it is. Okay. So you go there, and then you go there. And while we're here, we might as well put this stuff in it for now. Where'd that billet sheet go? It's up there. That's fine. Okay. First, and then put it away. So, anyway, it gets warm in here at times, especially because my smart thermostat likes to get stupid and they'll think I'm not home even though I'm walking by the sensor. It's very annoying. And then it gets real warm in here and I'm like, oh, this sucks. Okay, now. Clock on duty. Oh, wait, am I on this job or the restaurant job? Oh, this one. Okay. Okay. And not. We haven't done a tweet in a while. I don't have a good tweet, so it may just be a generic one. Today's Tuesday. There we go. There we go. That's actually kind of based on real life because there used to be a little mechanic shop when after my parents divorced, where Mom would take all of her stuff, and Tuesday was Ladies' Day, and they got a discount. True story. True story. So she'd get her oil changed and stuff there. You know what I mean? We're just going to put ours right there for the moment. Ben said I'm currently changing the injectors on the diesel in my truck. Lost cylinder 2 and cylinder 5 on the drive home from work yesterday. Yeah. Who the hell was that? Well, we got a customer. Let's go ahead and order our shit while they're doing their shit. Even if I don't get mine fixed before theirs, go ahead and clear it out of this, or clear that. We're gonna get it real quick. Goth mommies need discounts too. Goth mommy. Actually, Casey's taking a different tack just to be contrarian. How's that? You know I love me some Doc Martens. I'm old school, you know. My dragon said, well, I went at 75 in the house. It's hot. Harry, how you doing today, brother?
Not too bad, brother. How are you?
Faking it till I make it. What we doing for you?
Oh, yeah. Just a repair, please. But I have another vehicle I want to get done after this one. Also.
All right. Well, easy peasy on that one. That wasn't too bad.
Sweet.
I'm doing my bill
33.
There you go,
buddy.
sir. All right, your other one, is that just going to be a repair too?
Yeah, exactly the same. Yeah, yeah.
Okay, I'll go ahead and order the repair. Waiting.
Yeah, no worries, buddy. I'll be back 1 second.
Sounds good.
Thank you.
All right, one for him, one for me. Am I lagging? Why is my FPS so bad all of a sudden? I got to figure some shit out off stream, because obviously I fucked something up today, because it's been all right. Now it's back up. Fuck if I know. There we go with the raccoons. Oh my god. Beef jerky sounds... Ooh, some beef jerky would be yummy. Tater, you mentioned you were a fan of Redline before joining. What are some of your favorite arcs before you were in? So, the short version, like I got into content stuff back during COVID, okay? And I don't remember if I was watching Havoc or Trayton, one of the two. And then I got into the other, and then I got into the others, which kind of led into some of the RP. When I really got addicted to the arcs would have been at the beginning of 2.0. Watching Elite's, Ralph go through the cop arc was amazing. Some of the stuff Echo has done hooked me in. The prison break with all of them, with Frenchie and Arya's Krim character and Tyler Bond and that Felix guy. I haven't seen him. Is he not around anymore? Was amazing to me, because then I went and I watched it from HTK's point of view and everybody else I could find. That is a nice car, brother.
Awesome, brother. Thank you. A nice fucking cost to buy the bastard and thing. 33. Yeah. Good.
There you go, man. Yeah. Well, you been up to well, you must be up to something good if you can afford a car like that.
No, bit trucking, bit fucking garbage, just the usual.
Mm-hmm. All right.
There's a lot of it.
I gotcha.
Oh, yeah.
Yep.
Keep myself busy, you know?
Yeah, I like to keep myself busy too, so.
Oh, yeah.
All right, man. Well, I've got about 5 different vehicles I got to repair or repaint, so I figured if I was doing it,
buddy.
I might as well go ahead and open up the shop in case somebody else needed some stuff done too,
Yeah, happy days, man.
That's it.
I was just off the train. I said to come over while you're open.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, I'll probably stay open about an hour or so, Give everybody a chance that needs some work.
Yeah. Hopefully I won't have to come back in the hour.
All right, give me a holler if there's ever anything I can do for you, yeah?
Much appreciated, buddy. Have a good evening.
See ya. Callahan's funny. He's interesting. He's an interesting character. Watching everybody, and this, 2.0 is when I said I want to be in Redline. And this is why Casey has not done a meth arc and probably won't. And, well, I now came up with a way that I could do it. I was so invested in watching the race to see who could be the first to make highest purity meth that I watched everybody do that. I know how to make meth. And, I mean, that is a great little puzzle, but I can't unravel it because I already know it, I have fun with the other puzzles I don't know. But that, shit like that. But that was so much fun. But I've now come up with if we want to learn it, I know how now. I know how we can do it. What was I going to do to that one? There was something. Let's take this first. Because I don't remember anymore. I may have already done whatever I wanted to do to the drift car. Ben said I prefer working on my own rig. I do too. If I can do it myself, I would much rather do it. There's a lot of stuff I can't do. But if I can do it, I'd much rather. That's what I'm doing currently. I find the different perspectives fascinating. I do too. And that's why I started streaming. So there you go. Because I wasn't originally planning on streaming. I just wanted to play an RP. But after watching the prison break, that first big prison break, is when I decided I wanted to stream. And that's why. Because I went and found everybody. And it was great watching it from all the different points of views. Yeah. Tater's Jeep. You. About time you showed up. Where you been? Good to see you, Scott. I'm going to pull it back out and let it sit here just for you, brother. It was back in the day, but most memorable was when Redline became Blue Line when the OTF game barged their way in. See, that one I don't know. I might have to go back and dig through some of that. Because there was some stuff I saw, like blowing up the Mile High Club. You know, there are moments here and there, but I wasn't huge into the lore, honestly, until 2.0. To the point that there are characters that I thought, hey man.
Okay, see.
How you doing today?
Repair, please.
Yeah, sure.
I'm doing good. How are you?
Faking it till I make it.
Fair enough, fair enough.
Let's see here. I guess it's a good thing we did clock in, huh? All right, that should...
Beautiful. Yeah, it did. It did.
All right, cool,
I can notice by the dirt.
There you are. You all set?
Thank you, man.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
All right. It's a good thing we opened up, huh? What? What's that?
Is that your car by chance that's on fire right there?
Yeah, I keep trying to repair it, and I keep using my repair kits on other people.
I seen that from over there. I was like, what the fuck's on fire over here?
Well, it's just smoldering. That's from last night. Don't worry about it. It hadn't blown up yet. It's not gonna. It'll be okay.
I'm so happy. I finally got my first skill into crafting. I'm so happy.
Very nice. Very nice. Yeah, there is. It's called gravy fueled.
What the fuck I want to do now?
Well, you got lots of different options. You're talking about.
To sell.
Yeah, what all you got to sell?
Scrap metal, steel, nails, screws.
Oh, all that kind of stuff. I got you. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't need any of that.
Yeah, I mean, I might hold it for safekeeping.
Yeah. It'll come in handy later once you get into, it takes a little money, but once you get into some machines and stuff, you'll find that you're building stuff and you need all that.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, Kelly, how are you doing?
I took your advice, went swimming, bro, and I almost got ate by a shark.
See, you got to watch the sharks. You just got to swim fast.
I wanted to go get a boat, and it was a police boat, and there's a shark behind me. So I jumped out of the water.
Oh, wow. Wow.
How's your day going?
No, it's all right. Just thought I'd repair my cars, and since I was up here trying to do that, I figure I'd give everybody else a chance to.
Hell yeah. What's your
Kelly, how you doing?
LS is a little bit bullshit at times.
Yeah, I got you. All right, well, I got about 5 cars I got to get through, so.
5? Jesus Christ.
It happens. Yeah, gravy fueled yapping is my general chat. And the Squeeze the Tater Discord. If you're not a member, feel free to join in the gravy fueled yapping or the potato art, or my personal favorite is Spotify. I posted a banger of a song the other day that somebody had sent to me. Katano always posts great songs. It's a good place to find music. We're back to good. Let's see. I could mimic Tommy. I could make it flat black and put a cop horn on it. I don't have a cop horn on that one. I did put a cop horn on the next one we're pulling out. I'm going to get a look ass for this one too. Because it kind of looked... fuck a duck. I was honking the horn for you guys and I put the damn thing away. You just made it to Georgia? Very cool. So that's Fort... Are you at Fort... What is that? Fort Benning? Is that right? That is exciting stuff. Okay. Wait a minute. We're going to repaint this one while we're here. All right, that's not really what I want. I want to not have any second. Why does that have such a sheen to it? I don't want a sheen. I said no pearlescence. That's what we want. Okay. What is the secondary color doing? Brakes. Hell yeah, we want red brakes. Fuck yeah, we do. Anything else change on it? Okay. So that's my resprays. Stancing, I don't know. I raised it a little bit to see if we could make it easier to get upstairs, but I hadn't messed with that yet, so I don't know if that's working yet. So I think we're probably good now. Unless there's some stickers I want. I don't think there are. Well, they ain't showing up for me right now anyway. Oh, there's one. I don't know. Because I did have an idea of putting something on it, but I didn't find what I wanted when I did it. No, just stick with stock. And we got a black plate. Yep. All right. That's all we're going to do. Okay. Oop. Place the order. Oop. All right. That should be 2 resprays and a repair kit, I think. Three resprays and a repair kit. Okay. There were some in here we could burn through. Oh, somebody already got them. I don't know what that is, but somebody already got through the resprays. Okay. Okay, cool. Wrong tablet. I knew that when I hit it. All right, so we need 3 resprays and a repair. Not that. Okay. Excuse me. Usually you beat him up after you get your stuff, but, you know, dare to be different, yeah? I don't think I would expect... I've done a couple of evening streams, U.S. time, prime time. I don't know that I would expect to stream tonight. We'll see. I reserve the right to change my mind, but I'm probably going to be a bit tired after this long midday stream, so I probably won't. Just FYI. That was supposed to be matte. That is not matte. I must have clicked, or is it? Is that matte? Okay, whatever. It's a little bit, not a lot, but it's a little bit different than it was. So I guess that works. Connect. Yeah, I didn't think we'd have any issues there. We don't. And then we should be completely upgraded on that one, and we are. Okay. I guess that's matte. Okay. All right, what's left? So that one is now... Oh, I know what the next one is this one. It doesn't really need a repair necessarily, but it needs a repaint bad. I want to know what the stripes look like. Or that. No idea. Guess we have to wait on that stuff to load. Go back to a white stripe for the minute.
I'm gonna take a chance on the white stripe.
Wait. Why are you not... And also, why is that? We'll have to figure that out. Oh, it's up here. Oh, because it's the carbon one. That's why. Damn it. What are you guys on about? Raindrops keep falling on my head. They keep falling down. All right, what are we going to need for this one? We're going to need 2 cosmetics, 1 repair, 1 respray. Should have been 2 resprays. Oh, no, not on this one. Okay, so 1 repair, 1 respray, 2 cosmetics. Okay. I didn't order my parts. I closed out without hitting the shopping cart. So, Scott, do you think Tater would win in a tug of war, or would I? No contest, brother. No contest. Oh, I did order them. Okay, good. No contest. Oh, connect view. I didn't really need... Fuck, I missed. Didn't really need to repair this one, but it is a crim car, so let's have it at its best. And somebody needed gas. Scott, you would so win. Or Ben, you would so win. Yeah. Tacos keep falling on my head. No shit. So I paid for a white stripe, didn't get a white stripe. That's okay. I was curious. That was a test because I was curious about that. Everybody talking to game. Oh, I need to check your DM. Everybody talking to gaming. DM back. Okay. Do. I don't know why I parked this one in here. This one's not a crim car. It didn't have to go in here. I mean, it kind of... It kind of... I mean, did I not put the order in on this one? It's not. It kind of is. I mean, it used to be. And it's not registered. But I don't really do a whole lot with it. How many tacos do you think you can eat in one sitting? Scud said, I know all the gang warfare RP isn't for everybody, but I'm interested in the new alliances that may form and to see if they continue after. I'm curious about all of that because I've heard different points of view. I've never RP'd during like gang wars or anything like that. What I have heard is that not to expect that sort of thing again because it's very toxic. I don't know if that's true or not. It's just somebody I heard from somebody else. I don't know anything about that stuff. Yeah.
If you're paying less than $10 for a protein shake, you're drinking shit.
Someone's on the rag.
I don't think he is. I think you're wrong, lady. I mean, you know, I'm not the best at biology and anatomy, but I'm pretty sure he's not on the rag. Could be wrong. Ben said, well, I got to go. Need to head to the Napa. Forgot I needed some parts. I'm here. It's always something, isn't it, brother? Appreciate you for hanging out for a while, Ben. We'll see you. Good luck with it. Scott said I can eat like 2 boxes of the 12 packs from Taco. Is it just me or have they gotten smaller? Because used to be you couldn't do that, but I could do that now too. Like I got a 24, I think, or did we? Last time we had Taco Bell, was it a 12 pack or a 24? Whatever it was for the family, it was not enough by a long shot. The most I did eat in one day was 62 tacos. Holy cow. But that was like 15 years ago when I had less kids and more money. Ain't that the truth, brother? Ain't that the truth? Don't run into me.
What's up, Casey?
Hey, what's up, brother?
Are you the one that has the mechanic shop open?
Yeah, meet you over there.
Okay, bye-bye.
Ooh, that's a nice piece of machinery there.
Yeah, except for it's I feel like it gets injured really quick.
Yeah.
Or
that's a
damaged, not
bummer.
injured.
Well, I knew what you meant.
Yeah.
You know, sometimes
Yeah,
they're like our babies, aren't they?
Yeah. Yeah, of course he did. He
All
tried
right,
to
let me
sell
go
me
get
that
those
piece of
parts.
Forge, too.
Tater, don't worry about me talking to my other account. Wait, what? Oh my God. Not necessary. It's fine. My God. Favorite hot sauce? I'll give you my answer. What's my favorite hot sauce from Taco Bell? None of the above. If you made me have one, it'd be mild.
Like the turning radius on the trophy truck? That sucks. It's like that Ferrari you were telling me about. Thank you.
Yeah, let me pop you.
5'9". Thank you. I
Here you go.
might be back with another. Well, you're not gonna clock out soon, are you?
No.
I mean,
Well,
even if-
no.
even
I
if
mean,
you
I'll be
do
here
have
for
a
like
mechanic
at
as
least.
well.
Yeah. Hey, so I saw you posting about that gas station. Which one and how much?
The one all the way down by Zancudo.
Gotcha. Down
I got
like
it.
it's a
I got it
okay.
for 400 and fully maxed it out. Or it's not fully maxed out. I think the relationship needs 2 more and something else needs 1 more. But I'm looking to get 500K for it. But it like taking ownership of it. Bougie sold it to me. So yeah. And I mean it sold me like the management for it, you know.
Right, because that's kind of the deal. I gotcha.
Yeah, because the guy that sold it to him isn't flying in as much. Hold on.
Right.
I just want to let you know that I'm not really listening to anything you're saying right now.
All right, I'll think about it. I don't know if that's a business I necessarily wanted to get into. I just saw your post and was curious.
Yeah. It's just he keeps talking. It's just because I do the one like next to the construction site, you know, and it's like this one and that one is kind of a little too hard. But I don't own any of them. I just manage both of them.
Yeah, I gotcha.
So I want to get rid of that one because I just recently bought it like a month ago, and it's like, or not even a month ago. It's just harder to do both of them, especially with that one.
Right.
Since
No,
it's like
I
in the middle,
gotcha.
you know.
I gotcha.
Yeah.
All right, man. But yeah, I'm gonna be around
Alrighty,
for. I'll probably be around for another 20, 30 minutes, something like that.
Okay. Yeah, sounds good.
Okay.
Alrighty, I'll see you later. Oh, actually, I'm
Yeah.
gonna go check my cars and see if any other ones need repairs, and I'll probably be back if I do.
Okay. Yeah,
If
sounds
not,
good.
If not, then I'll see you later.
Yep. Hey, are you? So if you're going, hang on, give me a ride over to the garage real quick.
Yeah. Wait, stop pulling the door handle.
I'm not pulling it. I pulled it once.
There, it's unlocked.
There. I'm kind of tweaking and fiddling with my drift car there, and there's some parts I got over here I wanted to put in it, and I forgot.
I saw. Was yours the one Echo was using the other day?
Yes. Yes, it was.
She was just like doing, like she was full on like doing circles.
Mouth breather.
It
What's
wasn't
up?
even like it wasn't even like a donut really. It was like just a circle.
Yeah, that's it.
It's
That's
pretty
it.
funny.
Except shit, I
But,
forgot where I put those damn parts.
Oh wait, let me see my cars actually.
I'm gonna pull one out real quick. Mouth breather. There. What happens when you put slicks on a drift car? I have no idea, but we're gonna find out. Don't run me over. Don't run me over. Thank you. Thank you for not running me over. Just a repair on this one?
Oh, hold on. Yeah, I forgot to put a thing in.
Okay.
I always forget to do that.
No. No, no. No, 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 no. No, no.
There's no way me showing up for 30 minutes scared a boy.
This is why I never had kids. Oh my God. Oh, Dolly. Oh my God. That's funny as shit.
I think I told you 5'9". Yeah, it was 5'9".
Yeah, I got you, brother. My memory sucks,
yeah.
but every now and then I get lucky. All right, you're all set, man.
Okay. Alrighty, brother. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Yeah. Hmm. This seems like a horrible idea. Let's do it. I have no idea if it works. I have no idea what's going to happen. I really don't. That's why we're going to do it. We're going to find out. Maybe a good idea. Maybe a terrible idea. I don't know. Guys, I think Daniel is enough for me adoption-wise. I can't handle any more kids in or out of city. Oh my God. Oh my God. Yeah, I think this is a bad idea. The acceleration is now insane. Like, too much, I think. The hell, we're going to leave it on for now. We'll play with it sometime when we're not up here at the mechanic and can go play with it somewhere else. But I think we're going to pull those back off because that's an insane... If we're trying to do controlled drifting, maybe somebody else can do it, but that's pretty insane for me. That's kind of cool. Can put it in the garage so it saves out. Since it's just a fuck around vehicle at the moment anyway. I mean, I might be able to get used to it. Oh my god. I need some more, better space to get into to check it out. But I think that's too much. I really do. That's everybody, yeah? I think that's everybody. Except this one. And it's okay. So we got that guy. Don't care about that guy. We got that guy. We got that guy. We got that guy. We did a lot. We spent a lot of money today. He needs a repair-ish. Again, he's fine for now. Which one was it that worked so well? Was it a sit or a chair? Ah, screw it. You know what we're going to do? We're going to do a... Is it 3 I like? No, it's not 3. It'll work. Yeah, I don't hate 3. Because that looks alright. There's 2 of them I like. That's one of them. Oh! What do we need milk? I guess I'm mom now. Mommy left me in the 3rd grade. Haven't seen her since. Damn. Damn. Sorry, but Dad went out for smokes and never came back. I did not. That's not true. I'm just hiding in the bathroom. He's either with his new family or mod fighting to the hogs. Thought it was the dads who do the milk runs. I like milk. I like milk. I got the best names for when I have kids. Beer run. Wow. Wow. So Echo did a Goth Mommy diss track. I'm going to have to go find that. I bet that's good. Why didn't you eat your food? Oh, because I'm not in focus on the game. That'd be why. I love my JoJo. He's just scared of the goth mommies in the city. See, there you go. Casey ain't scared of them. He's irritated with the good boy thing. I mean, he's a cranky old guy. What do you want? Hello, handsome.
Yeah, what's going on, dude? What are you doing?
Just pulling a shift up here at the mechanic.
Well, I kind of know what you're doing because I'm on the radio with Snoops. He told me about the gas station thing, and I think that it'd be a good opportunity for you because you said you wanted to own one. And I bet, I just a little inkling of mine that he would take, like, you wouldn't even have to have all the cash up front, all right? Like, he would take, like, a partial payment, and you could just pay him back some. So I'm just calling to give you some encouragement and give you the inside information on Snoops. You know what I mean? Yeah, they like he's hurting for cash. So.
Yeah. Well, I mean, how does that work though? Because if I'm just buying out the lease, I'm a little confused by it.
It's like I think a lot of people's done it that way. It's because like it's upgraded, and if you just like completely kill it and hand it over, it like loses all the upgrades, right? So a lot of people just sell it with where they take them off the employee list. Like Snoop's going to take himself off the employee list, and then you're the employer and whoever else you want to hire, kind of like the foundry, you know, it's the same kind of like
system,
the computer system there. And then you will, then you'll be like the sole owner and or like leasee or whatever, as long as you keep gas in it and don't lose it, you know, because it's like hundreds of thousands, if not like I'm over $1 million worth of upgrades in it already. So you really don't want to do it that way. And I'm pretty sure it's all kosher. Like there's nothing wrong with doing it that way, but you know, like if you were to like hand it completely over, you'd have to re-upgrade everything.
Right, I got okay. See, I was confused by that because it started to sound a little off to me, and then and now the way you're explaining it, no, it's okay. All right, that makes way more
I know
sense.
a lot
Okay.
of people's done the gas stations that way. Like when they trade them around and sell them, they don't actually just like sell out, like unown them. They just like take themselves off the employee list so that the person gets to keep the upgrade. It's kind of like a perk of selling them or whatever. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I got you. I got you. Okay. All right.
Yeah.
Well, and I got just I'm kind of I do need to make a call first because I was kind of looking for a business opportunity that maybe Val and I could do together, and that might be
I mean,
be the one.
that would be a good one. I will say the only thing that sucks about that one is there's no garage around there, you know. So like the way you'd have to do it is like park a car there and hope it's still there when you get back, kind of deal with like, tow it away, or
Right.
you can like pull a car out in Harmony and like skateboard down. That's what I did for a while.
I got you.
Yeah,
I got you.
it's
Yeah.
whichever way you wanna
Let
do
me
it.
talk to her. She ain't around right now, but let me talk to her if she's interested. I mean, especially if he would
I'm
take a
su-
down payment up front and then the rest of the payment, forthcoming. Then
I'm
yeah.
sure he would he would sell it for cheap. He would sell it to you more than he would want some other people. You know what I mean? We've talked about it, and
Okay.
he would
Okay.
definitely sell it for, he would just take a payment and then you could pay him back the rest, I'm sure.
Okay. All right. Cool. Let me let me talk to her about it, and I'll give one of y'all a shout back a little later. Yeah, I'll give him a shout back a little
Yeah,
later.
yeah, no problem. I just wanted to call and give you a little encouragement since I got some inside information on the old Snoop.
Well, shit, it worked. So.
All right, buddy. You have a good one.
All right. Appreciate you, man.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Hey,
Sorry about that,
Casey.
brother. How you doing? Jesus Christ, the phone.
Oh, it's oh.
I
Yes,
meant to
sir. Yes,
ask
sir.
you, do I owe you money for the foundry? Because if so, I can pay you now.
Yeah, I did 12 runs today.
12 runs. All right, I'll get that over in just a second.
All right. Appreciate you, man.
No problem, buddy. Bye-bye.
Bye. Sorry about that getting paid. How you doing?
It's been better, It's been better.
I hadn't seen you in a hot minute.
Yeah.
So why you?
Last time we saw, it's been a long while. Like
It has been a long
how's
while.
life treating you? You still doing the Lord's work?
I got a little devil on my shoulder, so I'm gonna go with yes.
That's good. I'm proud of that. Well done.
Uh-huh.
Hopefully, you don't get caught. Okay.
Okay. All right. So yeah. Actually, I had a question. Since are you pretty knowledgeable on city laws and whatnot?
No, fun fact, I am a lawyer, so yeah.
So my big issue is a lot of times it seems like the cops assume you're guilty. I mean, is innocent until proven guilty not a thing? Because a lot of times they assume you're guilty and they're telling you, well, I'm just charging you with it without proof unless you can prove otherwise. And I've just been trying to figure that out in my head.
Yeah, there's been a problem in the city since day one where cops immediately think you're a criminal. You're innocent until proven guilty, period. But, and a big but, cops don't give a shit.
Yeah.
Cops don't give a shit. Ronnie's been fighting about it. CJ's been fighting about it. But no one cops have all the cars, all the keys, all the control of the doors so they can do whatever the fuck they want. So yeah. You're right. Proven until you're innocent until proven guilty. But this city just loves ignoring that.
Yeah. What really pisses me the hell off is, sometimes you'll be like, just for example, I might have something in my pockets that's legitimate, Well, can you prove it? No, I can't prove it, but you can't prove I stole it either, So how the hell are you charging me with stolen goods if you have no proof? If you got proof, I get it. It's annoying.
Exactly. Especially when you're doing griming. Most of the stuff you get from grime is the same thing you can get from stores. How the fuck do you know?
Right. How do they know? That's it.
Exactly.
Yep.
But yeah,
Yep.
yep, it is a problem. Yes, I agree with you. I don't know what to do with it. It really
I
upsets
gotcha.
me.
Yeah,
Really
I don't know.
upsets me.
I don't know. We'll figure it out. Let me get your repair kit, brother. Hang on.
Sweet.
I am glad we just had that. Remember we were talking about this morning. I am glad we just had that conversation. Ugh. Stop it. Stop it. Yeah. Y'all talk, so I see what I'm watching chat. Y'all got this, so you don't need me for that part right now. So other than that, how you been doing?
Other than just getting upset at PD, I'm pretty good, I guess. And they just you go to a cell to help a guy, and they just like, no, he smells funny, so I'm gonna give him Max. I'm like, seriously? No, he slide tackled me and he hurt my feelings, so I'm gonna give him Max. Like, come on, guys, really? So it's upsetting.
Yeah, but they ain't all that way. And I understand they got a job to do, and if you treat me fairly, it's all good, So there's some hope, maybe.
Well, I guess I'm unlucky because I keep getting Franks. So
There you go. There's your repair bill. Yeah, But then again, with the life the life we leave, sometimes you get the meat, sometimes you get the cheese.
Yeah, but yeah, sadly. Have you been able to get your? I remember last time we talked, I was able to give you the contact with Eddie. Were you able to do the whole thing with him?
Honestly, don't remember what the whole thing was.
Oh, that was forever ago. You were trying to get your, I think, your stuff bagged, and Eddie was. Yeah, that was like
God, we haven't
ago.
talked
Probably 3 months.
We haven't talked in a long time.
Yeah. Oh.
I'll just say that, thanks to the help of a few friends, I am mostly self-sufficient now. How's that?
Oh, good. Well done. Okay, so you have your own thing. You don't need a group to help you out.
So I've got a loose affiliation of a Tuesday night poker club, and we help each other out.
Yeah, it's good because you gotta clean them up and all the bets.
That's right. That's right. It's one of the in fact, it's one of those things where somebody scratches my back, I'll scratch their back.
Oh.
Know what I mean? Yeah.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, because that sometimes you got that itch and you need that. Oh, it's just horrible.
Oh yeah,
in the
yeah.
middle of the back as well. Oh,
Mm-hmm.
Can't reach it.
Yeah.
So yeah, that's good. Also, if you get a chance, like, I'm pretty sure that some of them are doing extracurricular activities like baking, needle pointing, hunting. That could be done because this city has a wild boar problem, and it's good to get rid of some of those wild boars because they're a menace.
Yeah. Sometimes some of them have got a disease. You don't want it spreading to the others. I understand what you're saying.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
There's some really good ones that they're pretty calm. They're docile, and they don't get near you. They just ignore what you do. But man, some of them they just take it too far, and they just ruin your crops and everything. It's so bad.
Yeah, exactly. And you got to save some of the crops. I hear you.
Exactly, I agree. Man, so yeah, hopefully you can get a chance to talk to some people. Like, it's it's not my place to say because wild boar hunting can be seen as violent and stuff. But sometimes you gotta drop them down a peg every so often.
Sure. I gotcha.
Yeah. You got my number, right?
I do. In fact, I was just checking that while we were talking a minute ago to make sure.
Oh, perfect. Okay, so right now there's not much happening because it's always like that. But if you ever need me, you always have my number.
Absolutely, I appreciate you. Yeah, that's let's say I'm getting into more and more jobs that require the services of a lawyer. You know what I mean?
of course, yeah. We, doing businesses, you always need some legal behind it, and you always got to, it's always tricky to get through bureaucracy. So it's always good to have a lawyer, nearby.
Right. Exactly. Exactly.
And the good thing is that since when I'm always awake, I'm always at doing legal advice. So if you do see legal advice, around, that means that I'm around.
Okay.
You can
All
always
right.
holler for
All
that.
right.
It's
Okay.
it's like my own Batman signal kind of thing.
Yeah, I hear you. I hear you.
Mhm.
So cool,
Oh,
man.
keep on doing your own work, and I hope those boars don't destroy your good crops.
Yeah, me too. The crops are important this time of year. All right, brother. I appreciate you, and I definitely will give you a ring when I'm in need of your services.
There you go. Perfect. Oh, be safe. Take care.
We hadn't seen Emmanuel around in a hot minute, have we? How long have we been on duty for? 53 minutes. Okay, good deal.
Your call has been forwarded. Is not available. At the tone, please record your message. When you have finished recording, you may hang up.
Scott said, Tater, regarding if, regardless if gang wars erupt or not, there seems to be a lot of positive cross pollination between the outcast and the boys. Yeah, there does. I mean, we're friendly. I don't think we've got beef with any of them. In fact, Tommy has reached out a couple of times, making sure I'm not mad or upset with him. Now, again, I don't know for sure Sophie's gone there, but he said something to me, saying hi. He and Sophie were together, and Casey was in his feels and said nothing. So, obviously Casey and Macca get along really well. I don't think we got beef with any of the boys, as far as I know. But then again, Casey tries to not have beef with too many people. So that's who he is. Sorry, I'm thinking about this gas station thing. So we have an opportunity to buy a gas station. It's the one at Zancudo. And I'm really debating maybe trying to do it. I'm sitting here looking at 300 grand in the bank and debating it. If I could get Val or somebody else to help me out with the gas runs, that might be worth doing. It's this one. There ain't one anywhere else around. The downside is, as Bougie pointed out, there is no garage nearby. It's not a deal breaker. I mean, some of the ones in the city are definitely more desirable, but I have to think about that. I got another customer. I got to think about that. Well, hello.
Hello.
You look like you're molting. You all right?
Yeah, it's been a stressful day.
What do we got? Just a repair?
I think it's going to need a service as well.
Okay. Well, let me deal with, let me do them separate. All right, there's that part. Now, so, I mean, I'm going to leave it up to you because you're kind of borderline right now. Like your tires are at 92, oil 94, clutch 94, air filter 92, spark plugs 92, brake pads 92.
Yeah,
I mean,
just go
if
ahead
you
and replace full
okay.
tune up. Not like I'm hurting for money or anything.
Alrighty, let's figure this out. This is always a bunch of shit to order.
That's fun.
I ain't fussing. I'm just saying it takes me a minute. I'm slow.
How long you been a mechanic for?
I don't do many repairs.
You need to take some drugs.
That's not what I... All right, we need a set of brake pads. We need suspension. That's the one we needed. I about screwed that up. That might be why we have extra tires in there. All right, that should be everything. And our total on that is 2,500. Wait. Oh, they're already up there. Okay. All right, let me go get them parts. Reddy said, oh God, I probably still have Scott blocked. My bad. Whoa. Ooh. They'll be easy. Just follow the empty beer can. What the hell are you guys talking about? Good Lord. See, that's kind of where my head's at, because I don't think the profit margins in gas are very high. So it's a slow burn business, which I don't have a problem with. I wouldn't mind a long-term business. I'm just wondering how much traffic comes through that one. No, I didn't. I was in the building, but I didn't hear anything. No.
It sounded like gunshots at a distance.
Oh, awesome. Okay. So I don't remember how to do this. How do I do this? Like that. You hit the icon, dummy. You know how to do this. I don't remember how to charge him is the thing. Because I overcharged last time I did this, and Daniel laughed at me.
And I don't want to overcharge anybody.
I don't want to undercharge either. Okay. Oh, I need 4 more. I need 4 tires. Oops. I need 4 of those. That I got right. I fucking missed. Brake pads and tires. Okay. All right, hang on. The supplier forgot to give me enough tires. I'll be right back. Always blame the supplier. Not my fault. Blame the supplier. Dolly's trying to unblock you, but she's having trouble with the scotch. She had you had a falling out last year. Wait, what? All right, I'm gonna stay on all that. All right, so we need that and that. We need 3 more of each of those. 3 of those. 3 of those. So we're gonna take that 2100, add to this. So we're up to 4600. And pick up supplies. Let me get my spreadsheet up and starting up. Well, I finished installing, so I can figure out how much to charge him, because I completely misunderstood last time. Really? Listen, I'm working on your car. How do you know I'm not going to put sugar in your gas tank?
What do you mean?
Uh-huh.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I was just sitting here in my head thinking, man, I want to make sure I don't overcharge this guy. Maybe I changed my mind on that.
What'd I do?
Look at my damn car. You know what you did.
Look at your pockets.
Look at my pockets. Fuck. The first 2 were my fault. The third one, it lagged on me. Son of a bitch. Hang on. Alrighty, we have got her back to good.
Sweet.
Oh God. Oh. All right, hang on. I got to figure out. Last time I did this, I overcharged the hell out of the customer, and I don't want to do that. Give me a minute. Beautiful. All right, I got it. That makes up for the car. It's 50%.
Yeah, you kind of slid it in there when I first got here. You never even noticed.
No, I sure didn't. All right, should have charged you 2,300, and you were good and out the door, brother.
Hold on.
What?
Let me try something real quick.
What if King throwing out all? No, yeah, throwing out all the emojis. Love it. If you're not a member, if you become a member, you get all of that. If you don't have your gifted memberships turned on, you should. So when people gift memberships, you get them. Yeah. Well, I just heard either an EMS or a cop horn.
I don't know. It might be. No, it's not cops because there's not any of them around the city right now. So it's probably EMS.
Well, maybe. Or, like that black four-door I drive, I put a cop horn on it just because it kind of looks like a cop horn. Scares the shit out of people. It's funny.
But that's what I have in my other vehicle.
Yeah.
The Obstray.
How
long have you been over here doing mechanic stuff?
About an hour. I about had enough, to be honest with you. I think I'm going to take a nap here pretty soon. Maybe wake up later.
It's okay. I got the other, 20 trays of ecstasy. Trying to make them.
Nice.
10 minutes per tray.
Oh, damn.
All right, I say 19. So, yeah, I got a good 3 hours to wait for that.
Damn. I gotcha.
So, yeah. I'm going to see what I can kill time with.
Okay, have fun with it. I don't know. Whatever I thought I had, it flew away. Fuck if I know.
You have a lot of those moments, don't you?
Yes, I do. I don't want to talk about it. Wait, what were we talking about?
Exactly.
No, I was going to talk about gang shit, but I might as well wait till everybody's around. Just minor bullshit. Nothing like earth shattering. Just like, trying to figure out. Like I just couldn't be asked to do any garbage runs today. So I guess we ought to do that at some point.
Yeah, well, that's the whole thing. Is like, because I know we have stuff already to go do another bank heist.
Right. And I am 100%. I mean, if I don't know how long you're going to be around. If the opportunity presents itself, I am all in. But if I'm not around and y'all got enough, y'all go do it. You know what I mean?
Okay. Yeah, we'll see what we get out of it, honestly.
Yeah.
'Cause
Yeah.
I don't know. We'll see, because I fucking don't want to go collect mushrooms today, honestly.
No, I hear you. I have got to.
Alright.
I got enough shit to make a trip to the island, except I need to go get some hydro, and that's another one I just can't be asked with right now.
That's what I was getting yesterday with some hydro.
Yeah. I might do some of that. I I really want to do a lot of. I want to earn more of them S coins. So I really want to do a fair amount of boosting.
Some boosting.
I think that might be. Yeah.
Yeah, I might actually start trying that too, because after I'm done selling the things that I'm bagging right now, I'll be sitting at a pretty spot for now. So
Yeah. I got you.
that'll give me some free time.
All right, man. We'll go have fun with that. I think I'm going to shut the shop down.
All right, I'll catch you around later, hopefully.
Laters. Mother. Damn car. I didn't think that would work. I was curious. I didn't expect the doors on, because some of the cars, the doors don't work like that. They do that. Interesting. All right, are we caught up now? Maybe. I don't have any orders left in here, do I? No, we're caught up. We don't have anything in our pockets other than... Oh, I need to get that out of my pockets. Okay. Why do I have the Muppet song stuck in my damn head over and over and over again? Thank you. All right, we've clocked out. We've shut the business down. We've shut the doors. We have left shit in our pockets that don't belong to us. I still want to know where the other tablet I put in here got off to. Somebody will bring it back. Whoever's got it will remember they have it. They'll bring it back. That goes in there because that's my other one. Okay, we're good. How much cash we got on us? I'm really intrigued by the gas station. And I know it's not the highest traffic location. But I'm still intrigued by it. And I really want to talk to Val about it. In fact, let's shoot Snoops a message. Because it is a slow burn. But, I mean, I'm on damn every day. There he is. I knew we had it. I knew we had it. I'm interested. Because here's the thing, if it doesn't work out, we can basically do what King is doing and passing it on. Yeah. If it does work out, then it's some nice passive income. So I'm thinking about it. What was I doing? Oh, yeah, we got to put that X away. That's what I was doing. That's why I came over here, was to put these drugs away. Focus on your trucking, mech, and hauling for your group. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. See, I'm a little worried about how fast that one makes money back. But we'll see. Maybe. You may be right. You may be right. Put it away. Put it away. Thank you. All right, guys. I think that's where we're going to leave it because I'm getting a little sleepy and I got to get ready to go get Tater Tot off at the school bus. Can we get in the boat? That'd be kind of cool. No, not in the water. In the boat. Get in the boat. That'd be kind of cool. I've never tried. Can you get in the boat? You can't. You can. Can you go down here? No. Can you get in there? Maybe? No. No. That's kind of a shame. Kind of cool. That's all right. We'll hide right here. That'll be all right. That'll be all right. That works. All right, guys. I think that's where we're going to leave it today. Because I am getting a little sleepy. We had a good grindy stream. Now we're going to put on music that I didn't really mean to put on. I've got to separate that out. Let's see if we can find a raid. Yeah. I think. Why don't we get drunk and fornicate? Wait. What? Damn, did my YouTube crash again? It sure did. Not that one. Go there. All right, well, while we're waiting on that to load back up, it looks like on Twitch I got one of you. Let's see if anybody is around. No, there's 3 of you on Twitch right now. That's cool. Okay, so for Twitch, let's see. Who do we have? I don't see any of them. That can't be right, is it? All right, let's go back and look at YouTube. Because I don't see anybody on Twitch. That may be right, but I don't think that's right. What the hell is going on? It's not bad. There we go. We hadn't rated 5s in forever, so we're going to rate 5s on YouTube. That's pretty easy. We're going to do that. Let's see if my Twitch thingy has decided to catch up yet. Since it was acting wonky, and the answer is not so much. Come on, give me one of my Peoples. Maybe I don't have any. Maybe that's why it's not letting me do it. All right. Well, Twitch, I don't have anybody to send you to. That kind of sucks, but it is what it is. So I'm just going to let you guys go. All right. Love you guys. Appreciate it. Probably will not be a primetime stream tonight because we did such a long grind stream today, and I don't want to wear myself out too much. Had a ball. Love y'all. Mean it. Thank you so much. We will see y'all next time. Bye-byes.